Well, good morning. I do believe our fall fling with our friends at Red Torque Systems and Optima Battery stream is live. Hey, thanks for joining us. Good morning, Fling fans. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. MGB, Steven says turn on the coffee pots and take a deep breath of that fresh mountain air. Smells great. Race gas smells great. Burnt rubber smells great. Tractors on the racetrack. We are just about ready as we are starting to see some contestants. Hey, to you first folks who are in the lanes, thanks for being there. We appreciate you guys. We are just about ready for Door Cars Even. So Door Cars Even, you need to be in the lanes now, please. Door Cars Even, you need to be in the lanes now, please. Thanks for checking in to all our friends. Plot Racing, Dixon, Terry, James. Thanks for joining us. We've got the live stream up and running on this $75,000 ATI performance product, APD carburetor, trailer ranch, Jags, smorgasbord spectacular, if you will. 75 grand going to the winner. Here in Bristol. As we'll have door cars here in just a hot second. As they are warming them up in the pit area. Again, door car even, you should be in the lanes. Door car odd, you are on standby. And certainly you could still check in with the apparel booth. As we've got fresh coffee, free donuts. Donuts. All that's available this morning with our friends at Function Enterprises. Thank you to our team at Function Enterprises. All right, going with spray on the racetrack, which means we are getting very close. Spray on the racetrack. I think we've got maybe 1 or 2 more laps left with the tractor, and then we are going to get to racing. So door cars even. If you are not in the lanes, you should be there now. Door cars even. You should be in the lanes now, as we will be going here shortly. They are finishing up the spray. As soon as that finishes, I think they got 1 or 2 more laps with the tractor, and then we will go for round number 1. Stop and pray over the racetrack as well as honor America before we do that, but we are approaching round 1. So door cars even. If you are not in the lanes, you should be in the lanes now. Again, the plan is to have buybacks this morning on this APD ATI 75K round 1 door cars even. You should be in the lanes now, as they are running with the tractor here to put the final touches on the racetrack, and then door cars even round number 1 will hit the racetrack. We will pause and get our opening festivities going, as we usually do, before we approach round number 1 of the combo APD Carb ATI Performance product. Jags, Trailer Ranch, multifaceted double day 75K spectacular. I don't know what to call it, but we're going to go with that. We have pulled door cars even under the tower. So again, door cars even. If you are not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. Door cars even. We will be running you here shortly. We need our Racers for Christ pastor to the tower immediately, please. Our Racers for James, our pastor. We would like you to pray over our facility, my friend. But we need you to the tower now. Otherwise, I'll pray over the facility. Lord knows I've been praying all day long for great sunshine and safety. James, our Racers for Christ pastor, we need you to the tower immediately, my friend. As the tractor is got the hazards on, meaning this is the final lap. So door cars even. You should be in the lanes now as we're going to be running you first out of the gate. And again, James with Racers for Christ, we need you to the, there he is. There's my guy. The man of the hour. Come on in here, my friend. James, I'm Ronnie. Nice to meet you, my friend. All right, so tractor is off of the racetrack. I see Peter right in front here. Just about ready to go? I'm like a horse at the stable at the Kentucky Derby. I'm ready to run, baby, but I wait until I get the official word. Good to go? All right. At this time, we're going to get started with our APD carburetors, ATI Performance Products 75K here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima. But first, we will pray over the facility and honor America. I'm going to ask you all if you would rise with me, if you would remove your headwear. I'm going to turn the microphone over to James at Racers for Christ, who's going to pray over our facility, and then we will have the playing of our national anthem. James.
Good morning, everyone. Please bow your heads. Heavenly Father, I come to you this morning and say thank you for this marvelous morning. I ask for a special prayer this morning for everyone that showed up here, the ones that are trying to get here. Bless the facility, all the people that work here, and all the safety officials. Continue to bless them as they do their job, oh gracious God. And the one that putting on the show, continue to bless them as they continue to do it every year. Also, bless the racers. Keep them safe as we stand around and watch them race. Let them have fun, because without you, we couldn't do these things. I submit this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night. For the ramparts we watch were so gallantly silently streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the lands of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you very much, James. God bless you. God bless America as we fire him up for round number 1 here in Bristol. It's Bristol, baby. $75,000 up for grabs in this APD Car Raiders ATI performance. Kind of smorgasbord, smooshed together. $75,000 up for grabs, and door cars get us started. The sweet sounds of door cars as Scotty Knight and Greg Sowards make their way to the starting line for round number 1 of competition. Good morning, everybody in the chat bleachers. Colby, Joy, Kathy, Daryl. Oh gosh, my feed wasn't refreshing. I missed all y'all. I'm sorry. Good morning, Camille, Chris, Danny, Edward, James, Joy, Deb, Guile, Courtney. Thanks for joining us this morning. As our first pair is Scotty Knight and Greg Sowards. 565 left side, Scotty Knight. He's 10 on the tree, and he's got a round win. How about 10 dead 3 right off the trailer, first pair? Sowards, 21 and 1 above 1 is 32 total, no good by 19 thou. Scotty Knight will advance to round number 2, and again, the plan is to have buybacks. So I tell you what, Scotty Knight, who was literally the first car in the lanes by probably 30 minutes, drops it 13 total right out of the gate. That's pretty sweet. Tristan Clausen and Hugh Spickard. Spickard out of Tennessee, 66 Nova right side, trying to hold off Tristan, win light top end on a double breakouts. Hugh, 006 and 12 thou under, as Tristan is 14 thou under. You do the math. That's 2 measly thou on a double breakout. Hugh Spickard is going to round number 2. Lance Dalton, left side, 67 Chevy 2, and Jay Hill. Jay Hill dialed 522 in the very cool chat bleacher favorite Honda Prelude. Look at this car. Guile, I am always trying to get that right. Thank you for your patience when it comes to listening to me. My name is Ronnie Court. I hope you enjoy the broadcast this afternoon, morning, wherever you may be tuned in from. Welcome to Bristol. It's Bristol, baby. As Jay Hill is 006, and a bunch above taking a 10th is Lance Dalton late. Not the cleanest launch off the starting line for Lance. Car was under by 400 and some change. It's going to be Jay Hill to round number 2. And again, buybacks are going to be available. Friendly reminder, we've got a whole bunch of bonuses today. We'll try to keep track of them as to the best of our ability. First 000 and door car and dragster going to get $500 cash and a Fling check courtesy of AAA Storm Water Management. As Ernie Elam and Chris Mitchell make their way down the racetrack. Big reaction time advantage. Ernie's going to park that one for the win. 22 and 1 above 3. 35 total. Chris Mitchell is mathematically ineligible off the starting line as he's late. 49, dead 9, no good. Welcome to our friends in the chat bleachers. We got 400 strong watching and growing as you watch David McClellan and Mitchell McKinney come to the starting line. Mitchell, if I remember correctly, was 000 yesterday. Mitchell was out and about early this morning, warming up the, it's kind of got a purple hue to it, but it's also silver from certain angles. Certainly on the chat bleachers, it looks silver. Kind of a cool color to it. 6 on 1, the Island left side, 63 Chevy 2. Mitchell McKinney off and running with a round 1 win, 54 on the tree. And a bunch above is McClellan. Left yesterday. He was an eager beaver. Do not forget that, of course, one of the coolest things that we give away, as today is a main event day, one of the coolest things we give away as a part of the Fling series is the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin. You're going to get $50 cash as well, too, if you go 000 and win the round on this main event. Friday here in Bristol, it's Rodney Pryor and Jay Ayers. South Carolina runner, 638 dialing right side. 17 to a 23 to the finish line they go. Win line top end truck. Rodney Pryor, 17, take 8 to be dead 2. That's 19 total. So Rodney Pryor moving on to round number 2. Jay Ayers will have to fight it through the buyback window. He's 23, dead 4, but finds himself 8 thou behind as Sam Stevens and Nick Wellman come to the starting line. Wellman, I think it's a Fairmont over there. Blue Oval fans go wild. 605, the dial in right side. Sam Stevens, left side. Bowtie. 619. Race truck going to have to hold off. Wellman at the top end of the racetrack is North Carolina. Lines up against West Virginia in this round number 1 of Door Car Even here in Bristol, with our friends at Rad Torque Systems and Optima. The win light will go Nick Wellman's way on a double breakout, 30 and under by 11 thou. Sam Stevens is under by 24. And last time I checked, 11 is less than 24. Double breakout win goes to Nick Wellman. Sam Stevens, 37 on the tree, getting there 6 thou. So Wellman. We'll move on. Good morning to Rat Racing. James Kroll, Dennis O'Brien, Edward, TH. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us as Maverick, Palmetier, and Brandon Jarrell. Might be Gerald, actually. Brandon's 007 and on a double breakout is unfortunately going to lose the round. Wow, by 1 thou. Brandon Jarrell is 2 thou under. Maverick is under by 1 thou. That is your difference. Maverick, 22 on the tree, was behind on the hit, but by 1 thou on the double breakout. Follows Brandon in to the tune of 16 thou. Had it been 15, it would have been a different story, but it was 16, and that was enough for the win for Maverick as he wins it on a double breakout. So we've seen cars go dead X. We've seen a couple double breakouts. It might be a little faster than people expect. Don't know. It's kind of interesting. Gage Ratchford, California, Kentucky runner, 608 left side, and Jeff Verdi, $1 million man ×2. Glenn Allen, Virginia runner in the GTO. He's 003, dead 9, taking nothing. Oh, that's a nasty lap. Jeff Verdi laying down the hammer early. He busted out the can. 003, take 0004 to be dead 9, 12 total. Gage Ratchford is 15 on the let go. Mathematically ineligible. Didn't get to the stripe and broke it out 3 thou. That's the triple whammy. Jeff Verdi laying down the gross in round number 1. Tony Henderson, 513 left side, and Scott Thompson Jr. right side out of Moncton, Pennsylvania. I think it's pronounced Moncton. 583 in the Nova. We have already seen 00 low take nothing. We've seen 15 total, no good. And our first driver off the property, I think he was 12 total. It's already pretty spicy outside. Tony Anderson for the win, 15 and under by 21 thou. Scott Thompson, lights are red, 6 thou. And unfortunately, we'll have to duke it out in the buyback as Henderson who must have found the fuel pump or either got his fixed. And that old KJ car, the AC Delco Tribute Cavalier, moving on to round 2. Richie Brown, left side. Jacksonville, North Carolina runner, 69 Nova. 608 the dial in, and Perkins out of Parrish, Florida. 67 Chevy 2 right side, 525. Couple of bow ties. Gonna do battle in this semi-formal apparel side-by-side matchup. Bow ties are semi-formal, right? Or are they formal? I don't know. Either way, Perkins for the win, 34. And well above, took 2,000, trimmed it up to 2,000 at the top end. Richie Brown late was 61 on the tree, no good. A bunch above, not going to help the cause as Perkins moves on. Buybacks available for Richie Brown and those who do not light the electricity. In round number 1, buybacks will be available over there by the diva desk. From one Richie to another, here's Richie Howard. Richie out of Newport, North Carolina. The S10 is red by 4,000. And Kelly Highnote, your winner. Kelly, 21, dead 3. That's a good lap from Kelly. 24 total off the trailer will get it done as Richie Howard, unfortunately, red by 4 thousandths of a second. Brings up Tim Johnson and Lee Zane. So again, you unfortunately can't get it done in round number 1. That's okay. Buyback's still available. They're available at the diva desk. Lee Zane, the Buick Apollo. Love to see the Buick. 678 the dial in right side. Tim Johnson, 562 left side. Beretta. Correct. Depends on if it's a real bow tie or the tuxedo t-shirt. I'm more of the clip-on type of guy. No, I know how to, well, no, I don't know how to tie a bow tie. I know how to tie a tie. I'm more of a tie guy, not a bow tie guy. I don't pull off the bow tie very well. Lee Zane for the win, 005. Green. Tim Johnson, 004. Red. That's no good. Beretta's going to have to fight it out in the buyback window, and Lee Zane's your winner. 673 on the 678. He was holding just a little bit. Just a scotch. Cooley, good morning. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. We are 550 strong and growing as you watch Ryan Nifley and Matt Daddis. Daddis Matt. Matt, the 91 Oldsmobile, 597 the dial in right side. Patiently coming to the starting line is Ryan Nifley in the 90 Dakota. Stages them up, race truck. Whoa, both drivers are red. And Daddis going to get away with one. Nifley, red by 35. Daddis, red by 8. And Daddis is going to be your winner. 593 on the 597. 008 red, but again, on the True Start victory, Matt Daddis, lesser and closer to 0 for the win. How about that jib cam action? Is the jib out this morning? No, that's not the jib. That's just the handheld. That looks like Joey on the handheld. I can't tell. Oh, we got handhelds a pair out there. Joey and Tristan working the cameras. We got Les down there on the pan cam and the GOAT. Bah. Warren punching the 1s and 2s on the keyboard. Robert Gregory and Tony Snoddy. 98 Mustang right side. Gregory left side, 70 Nova. It is disgusting up front. Double O's a pair. Windline top end on the brakes. Robert Gregory. 4 and dead 7. That's 11 total. Snoddy 7. Take 20 to be under by 16 thou. Had to take 4 or less and have the little number work his way. He couldn't make that happen, and Robert Gregory wins a tight one. They're double O's a pair. As we say good morning to, my good buddy GBR. Welcome. Welcome to the Fling, my friend. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Barry. Good morning, Edward. Good morning, Candy. Thanks for tuning in as you watch Mike Jefferson pick up an automatic win. Jefferson in the very cool 70 Camaro. As his crew member fist pumps and says, on to round 2. Jefferson got away with one on the light. He was late, 72, but he's dead 8. Landon Stahl went red by a country mile. And he will have to duke it out in the buybacks. Dallas Cherry and Jimbo Sells. Jimbo, 67 Barracuda. That's a notchback machine on this Strange Engineering. Round number 1. Thank you to our friends at Strange Engineering. Dallas Cherry left side, 597 in the 68 Camaro. Little bow tie on Mopar action in this morning round 1 here in Bristol. The fog consumes the mountains, but here on the racetrack, it is clear as day. It was a little too clear for Dallas. He goes red by 16 thou, and Jimbo Sells is your winner. Jimbo, late, 76 on the tree, gets away with one. He's 676 on the 672. As Nicholas Bradshaw and Brandon Taylor, BT, dialed 626. 93 Achieva out of Alabama. Going to line up alongside Nicholas Bradshaw. Bradshaw out of Virginia, the S10. Good morning, Plot. God bless you all. Hope you have a tremendous, tremendous day. Whether you are here on the racetrack, at home working on something, or maybe you're just at work. Timothy will work on that for you. I don't know. I thought it sounded pretty good when I tuned in earlier. BT for the win, 006, under by 13 thou. Nicholas Bradshaw red by a whole bunch. Nicholas had a lot of morning coffee this morning. Nicholas will have to duke it out in the buyback round. Again, buybacks available at the Diva Desk. I tell you what, you are correct, Pete. The fog on the mountains in the background with some of the camera angles, that's just sick. That's just, oh, that's the good stuff, man. You got door cars in the morning running for big money, and you got a Mopar on the line. Look at that. Beautiful machine, of Austin Olinger, 67 Barracuda fastback. This is the good stuff. Hostess. 667 left side, Robert Hefty. 627 right side. Race truck. I guess we were supposed to do our race truck ticker. I forgot to. Sorry, guys. 13 to a 29. Win like top end. Gonna go to the Mopar. Olinger 13 on the tree and 2 above 3. Took 33 at the top end. Hefty 29 on the light. Little tardy in the pair, but 4 above 0 is certainly not going to help the cause. As Austin Olinger for the win, and the Mopar's going around 2. William Rosenbaum and Becky Scott. Becky, Kentucky runner, right side. Good morning, Sherry Lynn. She says, let's go, Randy. Becky, hang the hoops. Got to try to catch William. Win like top end. It's going to go Becky's way. Becky on a double breakout. 2 thou under for the win. William Rosenbaum under by 12 thou. Took 6 thou at the top end of the racetrack. Had to essentially get behind. Does not. Becky Scott for the win. As that brings up Philip Harrison and Jesse Edens. Edens, left side. Elizabethton. They told me how to pronounce this one. It's not exactly what you think, but I'm going to go with Elizabethton. That's probably wrong. Philip Harrison. Sugar Grove, North Carolina, right side. 604 the dial-in. We'll have to run down Jesse. Big wheel stand out the Mustang. As the Fox bodies go side by side. Win light top end, Jesse. Jesse, 007, take 51 to be 3 above 0. 37 total. Steven, good morning from Pennsylvania. Daryl chimes in, says, that's Bristol, baby. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So Jesse's going around 2. Philip Harrison will have to duke it out in the buyback window as Dean Williams. Left side out of Kingsport, Tennessee. Malibu machine going to race the Dodge. There is not a name on file on this one, so 608 right side. I'll have to figure out who that is. 600 watching as the Little Red Express new version. Unfortunately, going to break out in a competition. Dean Williams, 634 on the 631 is 15 on the tree. Took 7 thou at the top end as the 80 Malibu punches a ticket to round number 2. Our Little Red Express will have to duke it out in the buyback window. I do like those Dodge trucks, though. Dakotas, Rams. Zach Hitchcock and Roger Sowards. Sowards is 3 thou red, and this is a freebie for Zach Hitchcock. 006, 2 thou under. Hitchcock, 66 Chevy 2. Gorgeous machine. Good looking silver to that car. On to round 2. Brings up Clifford Davidson and Kenneth Street. Kenneth, Cedar Bluff, Virginia runner, the S10. 628 the dial in, liner upside. Clifford Davidson. Davidson gonna leave first, leave second. Almost 2 bulbs. Davidson is patient enough to go green. And that's the difference on the starting line. Kenneth Street lights it red, 2 thou. Clifford Davidson for the win, 14 and 1 above 7, 31 total. Street under by 2 thou, 2 thou red. Just missed the setup. That's one of those laps where you look at it and you say, look, it's the Fling, man. You got to go for it. And we just missed it. We'll go buy back and see what happens. Here comes Jake Hodge and Danny Avery. Danny dialed 789. Tennessee runner in the 2nd gen Camaro. Jake Hodge, left side. The Malibu wagon. That's a sweet shot on the stream with the window getting rolled up. There goes Avery. Here comes Jake Hodge. 8 to a 30 win light Hodge. 008 and taking 35 at the top end. Jake Hodge is 665 on the 661. Avery 30 on the tree and well above. On the brakes at the top end of the racetrack. I think he knew he wasn't taking the stripe. And said, Jake Hodge, this one's all you. And Jake's got it. Derek Willard and Bug McCarty. Bug, Georgia runner, 67 Camaro, left side, 520 the dial in. We'll try to run down Derek Willard. Willard, 67 bow tie Chevy 2. The Deuce Machines going around 2 as Bug McCarty is red by a measly 3 thou. Willard, 27, under by 9 thou. For the round 1 win. Ron checking in from Connecticut. Good morning. Hey, we want to tell our chat bleacher friends good morning. Welcome, welcome to Bristol, and let us know where you're tuned in from. Thanks for checking in. Let us know who you're rooting for. Or maybe if you want to just give a shout out or anniversary, birthday, I don't know, I don't care. We'll get it for Ed for you. You're a part of this program just as much as Kevin Pruitt and Tim Purdue are on the starting line. Purdue dialed 583 right side. Kevin Pruitt for Team Long Roof. And that baby is long. 573 left side out of Georgia. Kick Booty Motorsports Machine. Oh, almost had our first 000 win light top end. It's going to be Purdue. Oh, no. Purdue. 12 on the tree, 2 above 3, taking a thou. I think Kevin Pruitt gave that one away. He was 001, 3 above 5, had the brakes on, and gave that baby back by a measly 18-10 thou. Yeah, that's one of those where don't give him the time slip. Just send him back to the buyback window. Don't worry about it. You cut a great light. Try again in the buyback. Door cars even. Final call. Door cars even. Final call. Door cars even. Door cars odd. You are on standby. It's going to be a short standby, but door cars even. This is your final call. How about this? Jimmy Hodges laying down 4 total. 3, Dead 1 took 15 out the back door as Matt Cook is 25 and under by 6th thou. Jimmy Hodges laying down the nasty in the door car. 4 total. Welcome, welcome to MS Motorsports, to Lane, Joy, Leanne. Dakota says, go, Derek. Andy says, let's go Team W. I don't know who Team W is, but good luck. Angela cheering on Randy. Terry checking in from Kentucky. Wishing Lester Atkins good luck. Joe checking in from Buffalo. He says, go Bills. I don't know about that one. We'll talk football more tomorrow because that's when college football starts, and I know JJ's got a big game going on, but how about Ronell Bowden? 007, dead 5. Gosh, they are nasty. Nasty off the trailer. 7, take 3 to be 12 total. Logan Westermore's 14 on the let go, dead 1 and locked out. Mathematically ineligible, wasting gas. Just along for the ride. 15 total, round 1 for the L. Woo. Yee cheering on Troy. Troy, the official representative of Chat Bleachers. As Todd Whited and JJ Pennington. Hey, team announcer over there on the right side, JJ Pennington. 636, the dial-in in Blueberry. Todd out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia. 25 for a 42. Win light, JJ Pennington. 25, dead 8. That's how we do it, baby. 33 total. JJ taking 21 out the back door is Todd was late. 42 on the pair. 1 above 2 is no good. JJ Pennington slaps together 33 total for a nice little round 1 win in the 75K. I dig it. All right, team announcers on the board, baby. Well done, JJ. Navigating that one. We got a Team Chat Bleacher representative coming up in the Dragsters. That'll be a little bit later. As Kenny Pease and Brian Bell come to the starting line. Look at this. How about a pair of Nova wagons? Is this bad or what? I would have completed that, but this is a PG-rated stream. So I'm going to just call them bad to the bone. Oh, they're both red. Win like Brian Bell, 001 red, that's the lesser of the two. 639 on the 640. Kenny Pease is dead 1, but 005 red. Hide the sharp objects in Kenny's pit area. Don't give him the time slip. Just send him back to the buyback window. That's a tough one. Hey, tension in the pits. Even door cars and odd door cars now. So we are at the point where all door cars have been called. All door cars have been called to the lanes for round number 1. A competition is Dickie Kiersey and Garrett Griffin. Line them up on the starting line. Thinking this one's over on the line. 27 to a 53, excuse me. Garrett Griffin for the win, 27. Taking 17 out the back door. 641 on the 638. Dickie Kiersey late. 3 above 0 also not helping the cause. Candy wishes Randy a great day. Colby, good morning, Colby from Florida. Andy cheering on team Steve Witherow. Plot racing, hoping for a good showing from Tommy. Chrissy sending good vibes and good luck from the Numidia family. Good morning to Richard, Kathy, all you folks out there. As Carson Brown and Tevin Pullum leave the starting line. Pullum has got 6 thou in the bag, but can't make it work at the top end. Carson Brown, 21 dead 4. That's 25 total. Tevin Pullum, 15 and 2 above 5. If he was riding the brakes at the top end, that was not the right decision. Carson Brown gets there 15 thou for the win. And Carson punches a ticket to round number 2. Hey, there's Clay Roberts, our friends at Robco Residential. We'll be keeping track of the Robco Residential points. Actually, to be honest, there is no chance I'm keeping track. Lella's going to keep track, and then she's going to tell me who to talk about. Odd door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. That means all door cars have been called for round number 1. Whoa, big move by the Barracuda, and that threw off ET, and that's going to unfortunately cost Billy Varner. Both drivers were 008. Wow. Clayton Roberts, 008 and 1 above 1. That's 19 total. Took 5 thou at the top end. 8 take 5 is great. The Barracuda almost took out our camera. That one made Warren sweat a little bit. He's like, that's an expensive camera, man. And Billy Varner, unfortunately, who was 008, 1 above 6, finds himself 5 thou behind in the Barracuda. And we'll have to navigate the buyback window. Clay Robertson, Robco Residential on to round 2. John Corbin. Leon Tynes Sr. Tynes in the Vega that is smushed to the weeds. That baby is slithering like a snake. Navigating the grass. All the way into the ground. Kylie. Of course we said points. Yes, Scott checking in. Wants to wish the Prelude a great day. Wind light top end in the weeds Vega. Leon Tynes Sr. 15 on the tree and 2 above 0, taking nothing. John Corbin 11, 2 above 4, finds himself 003 behind. Oh no. Leon Tynes by 3/10 thou, your margin of victory and your winner. Vince Schroeder and Zane Hutto. Hey, thank you to Lisa Schroeder, who brought us probably about 300,000 calories worth of cookies on Tuesday. They're already gone. Vince, out of Pennsylvania, the S10, dialed 612. Zane Hutto, 492 right side. First 4-second dial I think we've seen out of a door car today. As BJ wishes Blackford Racing good luck. Thanks for joining us, friends. We're almost 800 strong on our live stream here with our friends at Jags and Mickey Thompson. Thank you for tuning in to the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima, here at Thunder Valley. It's Bristol, baby. Red light time, Zane Huddle by 5 thou. Whoa, hold on to it, Zane. And Vince Schroeder for the win. 007 and 1 above 1. That's 18 total. Boy, drivers laying down some really nasty laps. 18 been tough to beat. Zane Hutto, had he gone green, had to be 4 or better, assuming everything would have executed the way it was. That looks like Gary Williams, G-Dub. Left side, 586, and Irv Hamilton, 663 right side. G-Dub in the Overkill Motorsports machine. Very talented racer, to say the least. In all red. Irv's gonna back her up and try to get that machine back in the groove there. All right, there we go. Out of Knoxville, Irv is 663 right side. Well, this one is all but over on the starting line. Wind light top end's going to be G-Dub, 29, and 4 above 4 taking 58 as he was kicking it out the back door. Irv, late. 142 is not going to cut it on the starting line. Going to have to tighten that one up for the buyback round. Jonathan Edwards and Rusty Blackford. Remember when Shelby went to the dark side and said, hey, let's slap my name on this bad boy? The 86 Charger. 596 at a Pulaski, Virginia. I think that's pronounced correctly. Pulaski? Pulaski. To the sky. Jonathan Edwards, left side, out of Ashland, Virginia. 96 S10. The Virginians are going to jump on me in the chat bleachers. Oh, it's Pulaski. Thank you, Warren. I was feeling confident of Pulaski, but it's Pulaski. Rusty Blackford's red by 3 thou. Jonathan Edwards for the win, 10. And under by 7 thou. So Jonathan on to round 2. Hey, make sure to hit that like button. Hit that like button, folks. We got almost 800 watching and only 100 likes. What's up with that? Hit that like button. Smash the thumbs up. Help us help you continue bringing you free racing. And by the way, look at those camera angles. Less on the pan cam. Tristan, Joey, Austin over there on the jib or the starting line cam. We got 2 starting line cams in action right now. Look at that. Sexy with a capital S, and Warren's punching the keys 1s and 2. Jamal Woolridge and Terrence Sessoms. Jamal, 81 Malibu. Sessom, 72 Nova. 12 to a 34 in favor of Jamal. Win light Jamal. 12, 3 above 1. Sessoms, not going to like the time slip. Took 11 thou at the top end to break out 2 thou. Had to take 9 or less. MS, I'm not exactly sure what's happening there. Turn your computer volume up, I believe. I think everybody's good. Hey, chat bleachers, let us know. Can you hear us good? I think you can hear us good. Scott says he's good. MS, I think you just got to turn the volume up. Candy says she's good. I'm going to say, MS, somewhere in your volume mixer computer gadget thing. Probably not happy. Samantha's good. Joey's good. Chris Schnagelsberger. I learned how to pronounce that one yesterday, as he was our winner of our Optima battery. Logan back for the win. Boy, all that kid does now is win right now. 003 and 3 above 2 for the win is Zach Helton, red by 6 thou. Logan back, continuing a pretty stellar last couple days. 33 total for team announcers. JJ Pennington walks into the room. Nicely done, my friend. Yeah, you take that every day of the week. Hey, man, anytime you can avoid the buyback window. That's dude math right there. You basically won. What's the buyback today? 400? You basically won $400. Whoa! Hold on to it, Shannon. Out of the throttle for the win, Steve Helton, 17 on the tree as Shannon left the starting line and moved hard right and was kind of all over the place. Shannon out of the throttle. As thanks for tuning in, folks. Kathy, Maria, Guile, Sahara, Ethan. Yeah, I think it sounds good. Joy says we're loud and clear. All right, thanks, guys. Steve giving you a shout out, JJ. He says JJ for the win, saving Big Jet money. Just trying our best, man. That's dude math. We won money. We didn't save money. We won money. That's money we can use for food. The trip home. Hey, here's Randy Ring. A lot of folks cheering for Randy in the chat bleachers. You are not kidding, Adrian. Logan is very much set on kill. Randy Ring dialed 616. Billy Varner, 653 left side.
Left, front, about that far behind.
8 to a 16 in favor of Randy. Win light Randy. 8 and dead 4. That's 12 total. Randy Ring for the win as Billy Varner took 8 thou, broke it out 12 thou. Mathematically, couldn't make it work as he is locked out by 4 thou on the starting line. As, yeah, boy, Randy's got a whole lot of folks in the chat bleachers cheering him on. They call him Uncle Randy, and Randy Ring's going around too. The chat bleachers go wild. Blaine Parrish and Tim Jackson. Jackson right side, 620 the dial in, 73 Nova. Blaine Parrish left side, 67 Camaro as the bow ties do battle. And this strange engineering, round number 1. Parrish, 576 left side. Jackson, 620 right side. 26 to a 42 in favor of Parrish. Parrish for the win. 26 take 9 to be one above 2. That's 38 total. Tim Jackson late. 42 on the tree is not going to make it work. He's mathematically ineligible. Off the starting line, dead 5. 47 total is going to earn him a trip to the buyback window. Again, buybacks available. You can head on over to the Diva desk. Appears to me that very much pretty gross up front that you really got to be somewhere in that 30 range at least. You start getting into a total package of 40 and it's not going to work. Seth Street, left side with the messed up helmet. We got him a new helmet yesterday. 579 the dial in left side. Daniel Harris, 542. Lane, Tori, Candy, Angela checking in. Thank you. Good morning. We hope you enjoy the Jags and Mickey Thompson live feed. We're coming up on 1,000 folks tuned in. Hey, take the link and share it on your socials. Say that 5 times fast. Daniel Harris in the 67 inspired Camaro Roadster for the win. 35 on the double breakout is under by 2 thou. Seth Street is under by 8 thou. And last time I checked my first grade math, 2 is less than 8. Closer to 0. Another way to describe it. Daniel Harris for the win. As Seth Street, 25 on the tree, will have to hit the buyback window here in this first round of the 75K. Thanks to our friends at ATI Performance Products, Trailer Ranch, Jags, APD Carburetors. Of course, APD Carburetors helping out on the Wednesday 15K that got nixed, but we want to give them some love, the appropriate promo that they deserve. Thomas Davis and Jess Franz. Franz, right side. Flatwoods, Kentucky runner, 612 the dial in, and Thomas Davis, left side. 68 Camaro. Gen 1 on Gen 3 Camaro bow tie action. Nine to a 26 in favor of Davis. Davis for the win. 9 and 1 above 7. Jess Franz took 2 thou. Broke out 2 thou. He had to take nothing and have the little number work his way. Couldn't do it and loses it on a breakout. So Thomas Davis for the win. 9 and 1 above 7. Good enough. 26 total for the win. Zach Lewis and EJ Womack. Zach Lewis and EJ Womack. Womack right side, North Carolina runner. 86 S10, 635 the dial in, 634 the dial in, excuse me. Zach Lewis on the identical heads up run. 6 to an 11 off the starting line. Lewis for the win. 11 and 1 above 2. Took 26 out the back door. That's 23 total. Zach Lewis puts it together as EJ Womack 6. But 4 above 3. No good. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Tori. Good morning, David. You're welcome for the live action. We hope you enjoy it. Warren punching the keys. We got Les out there on the pan cam. Joey and Tristan on the live cams. At some point, we'll have the gym working. My name is Ronnie Court, and JJ Pennington going to be taking over here in just a second. Fresh off a nice little, what was it, 33 total, 35 total? 33 total. I'll take it. That's a good round 1. Kane Hayes and Kevin Pollard. More Camaros. This is Gen 1 on Gen 4 action. And the Gen 1's going around 2. Kevin Pollard. 32 on the tree, dead 8. That's 40 total. Caden Hayes left yesterday. He had way too much coffee this morning. And Kevin Pollard for the win. All right, I'm going to hand the microphone over to this is the real talent. You get a good one to start. How about that 63 split window? JJ Pennington, welcome to the booth, my friend.
I appreciate that, Ronnie. So my first pair, not my first pair of the weekend, but that was back on Tuesday, believe it or not. But first pair of a main event Daryl Tillman left-hand side, 552 is the dial. David Ross in the right, dialed in 560, and 8 Hun head start goes to Ross, and he gained a little bit more of that as the Corvettes make their way down the racetrack. Win light to Tillman, 43, one above 6 gets the win light. Ross was 000 at the let-go, but goes 11 Hun over the dial. That car made a move to the right down there. Not sure if maybe something was letting go or car just drove that way and he wasn't exactly sure what to do. Didn't look like it got too out of control, but that's why you want to give up on it before it does get too out of control. Daryl Tillman turns on the win light, squeaking by with 1. Is that a bring up? Kevin Pass left side, dialed 5 at 32. Ooh, I'm already struggling. Ethan Dean in the right, the Bristol local, dialed in 660 in his Malibu. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Pass, 12, dead 0, take 17 thou. Nice lap there. Dean didn't make a bad lap himself. He's 0-17. Saw the nose drop a little bit down there. Goes 1 above 2 to be 17 thou behind. 29 pack ain't nothing to laugh at. But here at the Fling, that's going to be tough. I was fortunate enough to get a win light with mine, with my 33 total, but I'm going to have to tighten up. Kevin Pass turns on the win light. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side. Normally wheeling the Mr. Cool Ride. This one, he's going to wheel the Chevy, too. He's on a 519 dial. Marty Wright in the right. Funny how that works. And his Monte Carlo dial 536. 536 getting the head start by multiple hundreds on the mountain. And the door cars is stout. I've also heard that Marty Wright is the best golfer in the pits. He's going to relate that to probably a bogey. 1 thou red for Marty Wright, goes 11 thou under. Fulcher 005 and 15 thou under. Win light will shine for Zach Fulcher. You know, opposite of golf, you don't want to be in the negatives here on the racetrack. Marty Wright was out there shooting for birdie when he needed to be going for a bogey. Now red for Wright. Remember, racers, buybacks are available. Buybacks are available. $400 buyback will get you a shot in the re-entry round, get you a chance to come back around and work your way back into the program as Robert Richardson lights it up. 7 thou red, goes 1 above. Jamie Abercrombie, 006, dead on 6. How about 12 total in Abercrombie's lane? Nice lap there for Jamie Abercrombie. I've been fortunate enough to stage up next to Jamie before here on the mountain. And he tried to destroy me, and I guess he felt bad for me. So he didn't destroy me. Like I said, must have felt bad, but he did not feel bad right there laying down a 12-pack. Abercrombie moves on. Corey Costin, left-hand side, the Nova. Chevy 2 dialed in 630 out of Double Springs, Alabama. Jesse Ray in the right. And a Churchill, Tennessee, dial 592. Couple of Novas doing battle, a Chevy 2 and a regular body style Nova, an A-body. Win light comes on for Jesse Ray. How about 10 total this morning? 008 dead 2, so back to back. We've seen 12 total in one lane and 10 total in the next. Jesse Ray lays down 10 total. Costin was 32 and goes a Hun over, no good. Almost got it to work. Was just 3 thou away from making it happen. But Jesse Ray lays it down this morning, turns on the bulb. Greg Walker left side, 579 is the dial, and James Calder in the right. Calder dialed in 611. Walker in his Camaro left side. Calder in the Mustang in the right lane. Thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Walker, but the win light goes to Calder. 23 dead 5, 28 total, gets their first 22 thou. Walker 009 but goes 400 over the dial, down on mile an hour for sure. Not sure if he stayed all the way behind there or if it slowed up on him and just part of that was him. Either way, James Calder gets the win light. David Baird. Says Baird, maybe it's Byard. I'm sorry, I know I butchered that. My apologies. 543 the dial in, left-hand side on the Camaro. Philip Bullock in the right. And then that is not a Nova. That's Camaro. Couple of Camaros, different body styles. Make their way down the track, and Byard. I'm going to go with Byard. That just feels right. Byard 10, take 11 to be 2 over as Bullock missed it, was 0.52 and puts it 3 thou under. Carone Brabham, left side, 499 is the dial in the Beretta. And Steve Dunn, former Fall Fling 100K champion, here just a couple years ago on the mountain. He's dialed 572. One of these drivers is in full control, and the win light goes in that lane. Steve Dunn, 11, take almost 600, goes one above 6 as Brabham missed it and goes 100 above, no good. Steve Dunn gets it done. See what I did there? Paige Smith, left-hand side, 633, the dial in. We'll take on Matt Costable in the right, former winner at Galat. I believe he was a 50K winner a couple years ago at Galat Motorsport. The Canada runner. You know, I don't really know how far it is because I'm not ever driving that far, but Ontario is probably a very long ways away from Bristol Dragway. Just a thought. Matt obviously can confirm that as he is on property with us from Fort Erie, Ontario. But I wouldn't imagine it's very close. 10 thou separate them up front. Constable easing to the right down there, and the win light comes on for Paige Smith, 32 and 4 over, takes 6 thou as Constable was 22, goes 6 over at very low mile an hour for a 550 car. Not sure if he might have stayed behind there. But I'm not going to rule it out based off of what I just saw on the feed. Either way, Paige Smith has the win light shining in her lane, left-hand side. 687 the dial for the Mustang. Right side is Brian Jones on a 566 in his Camaro. 11 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jones, 12 take 37, puts him 1 above as left side was 001, but goes 6 over the dial, no good. Brian Jones gets the win. That might have been Rodney Fincham left lane. I can't confirm or deny it because I don't know, but there's a possibility that's who that was. Sean Corman, left-hand side, dialed 601, will take on Dink Holmes on the right, dialed 602. Believe Dink is a former Fling Race Series winner at Galat years ago. I say years ago. It was probably 3 or 4 years ago. Dink does not suck. We'll say that for sure. But nobody here does. You know, at the Flings, everybody on property has a chance to win the race, has a legitimate shot at winning the race. You could go pick anybody in the pits and say, are you surprised that they won? And I would say no, unless it was me. Fourth thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Sean Corman, 36 dead 7, gets there 5 thou in front. Holmes was 40 and goes dead on 8, no good. As neither driver probably lived up to their standards there, but that's what buybacks are for, and if you're Sean Corman, we'll take the win light. Both drivers will get that straightened out. Just an off run there for both of them. Brian Bennett left-hand side down 523, and Kylie Thaxton to the right down 642. Thaxton will turn on the win light as Bennett lights it up 11 thou red and goes 5 thou under. Thaxton, nice lap there, 13 dead 8 for Kylie, as she will move in around to unscathed. Brian Bennett will have to hit the buyback window. David Holton left-hand side dialed 651, and Adam Keir in the right. The Ken Keir Race Cars S10 dialed 591. Colt Som, I appreciate that. Colt Som is on property this weekend. Said he just woke up listening to me. Said, I sound good to wake up to on TV. It's a good thing I sound good. I got a face for the radio. 3 Huns separate them up front. Advantage to Adam Keir. Man, I cracked myself up. Let me tell you what. Keir 12 and a Hun under gets the win light. Holton 42 and 5 under, no good. Adam Keir in round 2. Holton will have to hit the buyback window. I'm going to guess this is Kaysen Gerald, left side. Down 639, that's what we're going with. If I mispronounced it, please let me know. Kenneth Gilliam, right side on a 542 dial, and we are dead even up front. Win light to Gilliam. 25 and one above gets it done as Gerald. 25 as well and goes well over the dial. Kenneth Gilliam gets the win. Doug Moles, left-hand side, dial 576. Houston. Excuse me. And Dion. Houston Rikes. It's either Rakes or Rikes. I'm going to say Rakes on this one. It is Rakes. I just got the confirmation over the radio. It is Rakes. 626 the dial in. Sorry, Houston. This one's pretty nasty. 7 thou separate them up front. Ooh, Rakes. 12 dead, 113 total for Houston Rakes. Lights up the scoreboard. Got there plenty, but hey, a wise man has once told me, you ain't got to lift if you ain't breaking out. Although I think Houston did let out just a tad. Moles was 005 and goes 14 Hun over the dial. Rakes has the scoreboard shining in his lane. William Daniels, left-hand side, dialed 706 in the Ventura. Steve Daniels in the right. Doesn't appear to be any relation. Steve dialed 663. I got a buddy back home that's a big fan of Venturas. Used to have one, got rid of it, and he misses it. He wished he had it. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to the Ventura of Daniels. 20 and one above gets their first 15 thou as Steve Daniels was 18 and goes 3 Hun over, no good. Win light comes on for William Daniels. Tanya Street, left side, dialed 607 in the S10, will take on Daniel Daimling in the right on a 580. 21 thou separate them up front. Advantage Street, Winlight Street, 10, take 23 to be dead on 3, 13 total. Dimeling 31 dead 5, comes up 23 thou short. Winlight goes to Tanya Street. Shannon Seals left hand side, dialed 698. Keith Thomas in the right, dialed 569. Seals will be the first to light the stage bulb. Thomas is now in. 22 thou separate them up front. Winlight Thomas, 5 take 17 to be 12 thou under. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I'm a mess. Seals 27 and 17 thou under, no good. Keith Thomas gets the win. Gage Burke, stand side. Never heard of her. 616 is the dial. Buddy Fleener in the right. Dialed in 549 in the Chevy 2. Gage, obviously, that was a joke. Everybody knows that. Gage knows that. Gage, one of the best in the country. Probably one of the best in the world right now. When it's all said and done, probably one of the best ever. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Birch, 23 take 8 to be dead on 4 as Fleener, 32 dead 3, no good. Gage Birch lights up the Winlight in his lane. McCrory left hand side, Champ went on the Fire Chicken. Trans Am dialed 758 and Dave White in the right. The Grand Am dialed 645. Attention in the pits, David Ross. David Ross, you were the first 000 reaction time of round number 1. David Ross, you are the first perfect reaction time in door cars round 1. You have won $500 cash courtesy of the great folks at AAA Stormwater Management. So David Ross, courtesy of your perfect reaction time in round number 1 of the door cars. The first one of door cars round 1, you have won $500 cash thanks to the great folks at AAA Stormwater Management. David Ross, you've won $500 courtesy of AAA Stormwater Management, courtesy of your perfect reaction time in round 1 of door cars. David Ross, come see us in the tower to collect your prize. As Champ, 12 and 14 thou under, Don White, 15 take 5 to be 22 thou under, no good. Stephen McCrory gets the win. Amanda Manuel left hand side. Dialed in 634 and Ryan Rubble in the right. Rubble dialed 598. Two thou separate them. Winlight Rebel, 21, 3 above, take 37, manual 19, and 7 over, no good. Ryan Ruppel gets it done. Bill Lewis, left side on a 550, and Paul Warwick in the right, dialed 611. Ooh, nasty. Oh, Paul Warwick. How about 9 total? 001 dead, 8 for Paul Warwick. Gets there 23 thou. Lewis, 001 as well. Goes 300 over the dial. And Paul Warwick lays down a 9-pack to move in around number 2 unscathed. Bill Lewis will hit the buyback window. Jeremy Hancock left side, dialed 570. Tommy Plott in the right, dialed 535. What a matchup. Couple of legends in the sport. Going to battle it out here. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Hancock, 10 take 13 to be 1 above 0, lays down 20 total. Plot was 20 at the hit and goes 1 above 3 to be 13 thou behind. Needed to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Winlight goes to Jeremy Hancock. Chuck Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 638. Matt Lee in the right on a 547. Both drivers are red. True start does not go into effect as Griffith left first and of the 2 reds. 13 red for Griffith and dead on 7. Lee 4 thou red and 4 thou under. Matt Lee gets a Winlight in his lane. Brandon Lloyd, left-hand side, down in 599, and Jacob Comer in the right on a 561. Not this morning, Brady. Not this morning. No C4s this morning. I'm on a health kick today. You know, I'm trying to act my best. Pete doesn't like when you eat sugary foods or drink, you know, sodas or energy drinks or anything like that during a race day. So I'm gonna be good today, and I'm not gonna eat all that junk or drink that other crap. I'm gonna be on my best behavior for Boss Man today. Winlight goes to Lloyd, 002 and 3 above, turns on the Winlight. Comer, 008 and 16 thou under, no good. Brandon Lloyd gets it done. Dustin Long, left-hand side, dial 564. We'll take on Dylan Goodnight in the right, dial 641. Seven thou separate them. Winlight, good Lord. Somebody help me. Goodnight, 27 dead 7, lays down 34 total. Long, 34 takes 6 to be 6 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Dylan Goodnight. As Long needed to go dead 0 and couldn't quite make it happen. Goodnight gets the win. Chuck Sanders, left-hand side, dialed 631, and Slick Rick Alford, right-hand side. 605, the dial in for Slick Rick. $10,000 red for Sanders. Alford 12 and 27,000 under the dial. Slick Rick Alford into round 2. Mike Illig, left-hand side, dialed 554. Darren Lotz in the right, dialed 576. Mike Illig gets the win. Chris Moeller, left-hand side. Moeller in the C10. It says the Bel Air, but obviously he went with Old Faithful. The C10, left side. 590 is it out. Odell Davidson in the right, and his Camaro dialed 655. Moeller gonna click it 11,000 red and goes 12,000 under the dial. Davidson 12 up front and 5,000 under. Odell Davidson gets the win light. Todd Zorn, left-hand side. 602 is the dial. We'll take on Derek Thompson. No, Thompson. No P in that one. Unless it got missed in the system. Or it could just be a unique spelling. I don't know. 509 is up. Because I'm just rambling a lot this morning. And I really feel like, I mean, I don't know. $9,000 red for Zorn, goes 2 over. Thompson, 15. And 1 above gets the win, sorry. Had to yawn again. Thompson gets the win light nonetheless. Michael Oxentine, left side, dialed 705. And Nick Warren in the right. The 63 Corvette Roadster, dialed 524. Oxentine is 17 thou red. Warren 34 and 4 thou under when light comes on. Nathan Hamilton left side, dialed 578. Rocky Pinavale right side, dialed 595. Rocky, former Fall Fling MVP, back in, whoops, too much. Back in 2018, Rocky Pinavale was the Fall Fling MVP. I believe he won, well, I'll just look at it. How about that? Won the Wednesday 15K and the Friday 50K. Remember, Rocky had a weekend to remember that week, and he's got the advantage on this one. Got the win light as well. 15, take 13 to be one above 3. Hamilton missed it a tad, was 45, and goes 4th hour into the dial. Bristol Maddox left-hand side, dialed 631. Joe Davis in the right, dialed 603. I'm got the live feed pulled up here. It says we got 1,000 watching, which is great. For, well, I'm not even going to assume the time because it's 9:53 a.m. Eastern. So it is great that we've got 1,000 people watching, but we've only got 179 likes. Now 180 because I just liked it. $16,000 separate them up front. Winlight Maddox, 21 take 12 to be one above. Davis 37 dead, 8 no good. Bristol Maddox gets the win. Richard McPherson left-hand side, dialed in 571. John Brown on the right, dialed 522. $2,000 separate them up front. Winlight will fall in the left lane for McPherson, 13 and 5 thou under gets it done. Right side Brown, 15 take 2 to be 9 thou under, no good. Richard McPherson gets the win on the double breakout by 4 thou. Raymond Keown left-hand side, dialed in 647. Right side Perry Reynolds. Reynolds on a 515. Keown willing 10. Bobby has driven for Keown a couple times, so he's returning the favor here. $9,000 separate them up front. One eye goes to Reynolds, 003, and one over gets it done. Keown, 12, take 10. To be 5 thou under, had to take 5 or less. The win light goes to Perry Reynolds. Paul Mosley. That would probably be a top 10 name if Dad was here. Unfortunately, Dad did not make the trip. Mosley lights it up, 19 thou red, clatterball, 20, dead 8, 28 total, and the win light will shine in the S10's lane. Corey Galitti, left-hand side, the Rob's 20K shootout winner back on Tuesday. 591 will be his dial in the Beretta. typically the door car, or on the dragster side, but he's going to be on the door car side. Looks like this weekend. He's going to be 591 on the dial. And Cody Spears, right lane. Cody dialed 636 in his beautiful S10. Great job, Cody, by the way. It's, you know, roll in this morning, no time run. We get Corey Galletti. That's, I mean, great draw. 15 thou red for Spears. Corey doing Corey Galletti things. 002 and 5 thou under for CG. Sure. That guy in the left lane is a bad, bad dude. Corey Galletti will advance in round 2. Spears will have to hit the buyback window. Brian Atkins left side, 660. One thou, separate him up front. One light Atkins, 19, one above, gets there 8 thou in front. Clark, 18, 2 above, no good. Brian Atkins will advance. Robert Holton left side on the 565 dial, and Glenn Ferguson the right dial 615. Attention to the pits, racers, attention to the pits. Today is the last day to get any fuel from Fuel Factory. So if you were looking forward to going over there to the Fuel Factory trailer and picking something up, it's actually the Bazell Race Fuels trailer. But if you were looking to get some Fuel Factory fuel for the weekend, or maybe you wanted to take some home with you, whatever the case may be, the Bazell Race Fuels trailer is where you'll go to purchase your Fuel Factory fuel. That is going to be at the Bazell Race Fuels trailer, like I said. They're closing up at 2 o'clock today, so if you need some Fuel Factory fuel, go to the Bazell Race Fuels trailer. They're closing up at 2 and heading out, so make sure you get there before then. 12 thou, separate them up front. Ferguson and Holton make their way down the track. Holton gets the win, 20 dead 9, take 15 at the stripe. Ferguson is 32, and 1 over no good. Robert Holton gets it done. Robert Heinman left side, dialed 607. Gordon Wan in the right, dialed 641. Wan is red, Heinman 013. And 2 thou under. Robert Heinman moves on. Danny Peary, left-hand side, dialed 582. John Joins in the right, dialed 552. Red lights in both lanes. True Start going to hand the win over to Danny Peary, as he's 004 red leaving first. Normally would go ahead and give the win light over to John Joins, but Joins 13 red leaving second, the worser of the 2 red lights. Hands the win light over to Danny Peary. Jerry Lone left side, the Big Chief. Dan Fletcher, left-hand side. Dan the man, dialed in 657. One of the greatest sportsman racers of all time in the left lane in his wagon. 657 will be the dial. Brian McCown on the right, dialed 599. $33 thou separate them up front. One like McCown. How about 3 total? 000 dead on 3 for Brian McCown, a 3-pack. Gets there first 26 thou. Fletcher 33 and parks it to be 4 thou under no good. One light comes on for Brian McCown. 3 total is going to be tough. Self a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin as well. So all around good lap for Brian McCown. Lindsey back left-hand side. The Blazer dialed in 628. We'll take on Tom Doyle in the right. Going to be dialed at 627. $19 thou separate them up front. One light Doyle. 8 take 8 to be 1 above 5. Lays down 23 total. Back 27. Dead 4 is no good. Tom Doyle gets the win. Kurt Harrington left-hand side. His Chevette dialed in 625. And Howie Adams in the right. The Mayhem ride dialed in 534. Howie hitting the bottom? Okay, Howie. 7 take 9 for Howie Adams. Puts him 2 above. Harrington uncharacteristically misses it. And goes 11 thou under no good. But Howie Adams off the bottom. Didn't think I'd see that at the Fling. He comes to a couple events a year and swaps feet with us up here on the mountain. But didn't think I'd see it at the Fling. I like it, Howie. Steve Witherow left-hand side, dialed 530, and Terry Rucker in the right, dialed 602. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light Witherow, 18 dead 0, gets there 4 thou in front. Rucker, 13 dead 9, comes up 4 thou short. Steve Witherow gets the win. Dustin Smiley left-hand side, dialed 560, and Josh Gamber in the right, dialed 583. $5 thou red for Gamber, so Smiley gets it done, 10. And 65 thou under for Dustin Smiley. I like it. Dustin Smiley moves on. Wesley Washington left side, boo-boo. Down in 595. Mark Price in the right, down 574. 6 thou separate them. Win line goes to Price. Is that pricey? 32 dead 9 gets it done. Take 24 thou. I believe that's pricey. Washington 26 and 3 above. Pricey, as Robert Domino would say. Gonna turn on the win light. Josh Cancelar, left-hand side on a 526 dial, and Brad Butler Jr. right side. Down in 540, a couple 67 Chevy 2s in the low 5-second range gonna do battle here. Big advantage for one of these drivers, and the win line will go in that lane. Cancelar 13 and 8 over gets it done. Butler missed it and goes 4 over, no good. Cancelar moves on. Chris Grayson left-hand side down in 634, and Chad Duke in the right. Bad Chad down in 598. Man, I honestly was worried I might have missed the pair, but they weren't in a hurry, but it's for good reason. 2 thou separate them. This one's nasty. Winlight Grayson 003 take 12 to be 2 above 8. Duke 005 and 3 above 8, no good. Winlight goes to Chris Grayson. Carroll Click left-hand side, and what may be the rowdiest door car on the property by the looks of it. I mean, that one looks like it's about to get down and buggy. 479 the dial in for the 63 split window Corvette. Todd Bartman, right side, dialed in 602 in the Valiant. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight Click 38 and 5 over gets there 10 thou. Bartman 31 and 7 over, no good. Winlight goes to Carroll Click. Tanner Miller left-hand side, my dog. 623 the dial in for the Vega Wagon. Will take on Richard Dukes in the right. One of the coolest dudes at the track in the right lane. 554 the dial in. Nasty, we're dead even in both lanes. Winlight Miller, 6 and 1 above, lays down 18 total as Dukes 6 take 15 to be 3 thou under. No good. Had to take 12 thou or less. Winlight goes to Tanner Miller. Jason O'Terry, left side, dialed 723. Joe Nelson on the right, dialed 559. Thou separate them up front. Winlight to O'Terry. 4 and 1 over, lays down 17 total. Nelson 14, take 4 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Tough lap there. Winlight goes to Jason O'Terry. Howard Westbury, left side, dialed 577, and Greg Brown on the right, dialed 527. Thou separate them. Winlight Brown 15, 1 over, take 22 thou. Westbury 11 and 3 above, no good. Greg Brown turns on the Winlight. Van Greer, left side, dialed 821, will take on Ken Ernest in the right, dialed 654. $27 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ernest 50, dead 0, gets there 15 thou in front, gets away with it. Greer 23 and 4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Ken Ernest. Kyle Rumley, left hand side. Old Rumley dialed in 678 in his Buick Skylark. Tell me when the last time you saw one of those was. Shannon Joseph in the right, down 549. Just because you don't see them a lot, don't mean this one ain't nasty, because it is. And the driver's pretty good too. Even numbered teal dragsters. Even numbered teal dragsters. Even teal numbered dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes. Even teal numbered dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round 1. Even numbered teal color dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round 1. Even numbered teal dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Even teal dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 1, please. Rumley, just like I said, 002 and 1 above, lays down 15 total. Joseph 16, take 3 to be 4 thou under, was locked out. Winlight goes to Kyle Rumley. Chris Galitti, left hand side. OGCG, dialed 540, will take on Jason Beam in the right, dialed 578. I don't know if he's still watching or not, but shout out to my dog, Seth Grantham. Oh, hammer time. Seth Grantham. OGCG 30, dead 0, gets there 9 thou in front. Jason Beam 27 and 1 above. Does not get it done. The Winlight will shine in Chris Galitti's lane. left side, 546 the dial in for the Roadster. Right side, Johnny Brooks, dial 478. Shout out to my dog, Seth Grantham. Seth's always, anytime I'm down in the dumps or a little disappointed in myself for the way I raced or made a mistake, whatever, Seth's the first one to tell me, shake it off, you got it. First one other than Dad, of course, because Dad's always there. First one outside of the track, Seth Grantham. Always making sure I stay confident in myself. A great friend, one of the best friends you can have, Seth Grantham. Thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go right-hand side to Brooks. 15, 3 above. Take 26 thou. Left side, 27 and 4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Johnny Brooks. Ernie Humes, left side, EH3. Going to be down 632, and Harold Bell Jr. in the right, down in 540. Ernie's got professional crewman Brian Yerger Jr. out there, and it's probably a good thing for the rest of us that Yerger's not wheeling something this weekend. Ernie's going to get the win, 12, and clicks it off early to be way over the dial as Bell doesn't get off the line and goes 1 over, having issues on the starting line. EH3 moves on. Left-hand side, 699 going to be the dial in. The right side is Harry Bartman. Down 634. Red light in the left lane. Harry Bartman 33 and 18 thou under when light comes on in the right lane. Don Tipton left side down 602. Right side Robert Houston down in 580. $17 red for Tipton, Houston 10 and 2 over with the wind light shining in the right lane. Robert Houston moves on. Is that a bring up? Justin Holston left side. Chevy 2 down in 635 and Joe Jolsrud in the right. Down 5 flat. My man, Justin Holston. Love the Holston family, that whole crew. Yeah, love the Holston crew and the Humes bunch. That whole crew. My dog, Lil Yerg, looking on over Holston's shoulder. $17,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Julesrud. 4 take 23 to be one above as Holston 21 and 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Joe Julesrud. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side. Little Mikey dialed in 622 will take on Jeff Neat in the right on a 589 dial in. $2,000 red for Neat, which means Bloomfield will advance 11. $2,000 under. Little Mikey moves on. Noah Lewis, left-hand side. 614 the dial in. Tim West in the right on 505. $11,000 separate them up front. Win light Lewis 6 total 003 dead 3 for Noah Lewis. Take 14. Tim West 14 up front goes dead on 6. Had no chance. Noah Lewis lays down a 6-pack. Jake Clayton in the Chattanooga Choo-Choo left side, gonna click at 17,000 red. Tony Moose in the right, 006 red and dead on 9. Both drivers go dead on 9. Clayton was the worser of the 2 red lights, also left first, so true start does not go into effect there. Either way, Tony Moose gets the win light. As I believe that is the end of door cars for round number 1. Dragsters, even teal, you should be in the lanes. Even teal dragsters, you should be in the lanes. For round number 1.
45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more. Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
Grave emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Get that pickup truck from Autoland Outlets. Bracket racers know the place to go for your next vehicle is Autoland Outlets. Diesels, 4x4s, commercial utilities, and so much more. Plus, with the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program, it could really pay to be a customer. Just buy or refer a customer who buys the vehicle, and you are qualified to win bonus prize money. Autoland Outlets. For bracket racers, by bracket racers. Pickup truck from Autoland Outlets.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
Oh, just joined us. Where are you guys from? Washington County, Virginia. CT Tech? Is that you guys up there? Yeah. We had the one kid up there. He's the one who had coffee up there this morning. I'd read the whole name of your school, but Peter can't even read his own handwriting. We got to get a prize for them or something. Washington County, Virginia, CT Tech. All right. Yeah, whoever takes their shirt off and uses it as a rally towel or something, maybe we'll get a prize for him or something. Yeah. All right. I'm going to hop onto the seat here. Thank you, JJ. And bring you The long cars. Welcome to round number 1. Strange engineering round number 1. And the Dragsters. As Steve Law and Jeremy Wilson line them up. So you kids up top in the bleachers, hey, thanks for joining us, man. We appreciate y'all. Yeah, up top. Oh, they're pumped up top. They took top spot. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna strap in, get ready for some racing. Let's go. Donnie, there will be a best appearing car. I think it's just one. I think it's just whatever best appearing car that we find on the property. First bear, Wilson, 008. Oh no. Oh no. Jeremy Wilson, 008, under by 4th out, took 63 stripe. If we had a train horn, we would probably play it right now. Speaking of the Chattanooga Choo Choo, who just went down previously, that dragster was trucking, and as we say in this business, took way too much stripe. Steve Law, 52, 1 above 5, dodges a bullet for the win. Scott checking in, cheering on Isaac in the dragster from Nebraska. Hey, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Kathy, we hope you can hear us. Maria, we will notate that. Thanks for joining us. As we got 1,000+ watching on the live stream. We got the Virginia Tech Washington County School. I don't know what the name of their school is, but they're pretty cool up there, and they're pumped as they watch Joel Hubbard and Gordon Bowman. OGCG coming in. Oh, I've been replaced immediately. Hey, you had a pretty good lap earlier, didn't you?
I was 30 dead zero.
30 dead zero. Did you get the dub?
I got it done.
Well, that's all that matters. All right, Joel Hubbard's 008, take 005, and OGCG going to jump on the microphone and take you through the long cars. Good to see you, my friend.
OGCG here. Tracy Sons left lane. Dial 453. Takes on Greg Hicks in the right lane. Dial 461. We got Vegas versus Tennessee. I'd rather hang out in Vegas, but I do like Tennessee. Right lane out first. 12th out separate him. Advantage Tracy Sons. Win light. Tracy Sons. Tracy lays down 4 total. 4 dead zero. Going to take out Greg Hicks. Greg 16. 459.9 on a 461. 1 thou behind. Tracy 4. Take 1 to be dead zero. That's a tough late lap to beat, y'all. Tracy Sons moving to the next round. Greg Hicks going to hit the buyback window. Next pair up, right lane, Isaac Hill, down 455. Takes on Lynn Joynes. Hopefully I said that right, out of Sparta, North Carolina. Lynn dialed 479. Like the name of that car, Risky Business. Left lane out first. Left lane advantage, Risky Business taking 33 dead 2. Takes out Isaac Hill, 62 up front. 4th thou under. Isaac missed it, going to get a chance back in the to get back in the race in the buyback round. Lynn, car's good. Hit the tree next time. We're going to be in good shape. Next pair up, Jason Sizemore in the right lane, dial 485. Takes on Will Highhouse in the left lane, dial 453. Okay, we need dragsters, even number dragsters, yellow. We will take you to the lanes now. Dragster, odd number, teal, you're on standby. Teal color, dragsters, you're on standby. Even number dragsters, to the lanes, please. Sizemore out first, 10 thou separate him. Advantage Sizemore, win light, Sizemore. 2 over with a 3, taking 000 down there. Sizemore misses the buyback round, going to move on to the second round. Highhouse, not a bad lap, 12 up front, 13 over. 000 behind down there. Possibly gave it back. Not exactly sure. I wasn't wheeling one of them. Good lap for both of them. Sizemore moving on. Next pair up, Lexus Thompson in the left lane out of Henderson, Nevada. I'll call it Vegas. Alexis, dial 459, taking on James Lee. James in the right lane, dial 477. Advantage, Lee, win light, Lee. Double breakout down there, 003, take 12 to be 7 thou under. Alexis, 30 up front. Under by, 2.5, 22 thou. Alexis going to hit the buyback window. James Lee moving around number 2. Next pair up, Richard Briscoe in the left lane, dial 493, takes on Gavin Wisnett. Gavin in the right lane, dial 482. $21 to a 9, advantage right lane, win light, right lane. 009, take 000 to be 2 over with a 7. Richard Briscoe, 493 dial, goes 494.5 with the 21 bulb. No good. Gavin Wisnett moving around number 2. Richard going to hit the buyback window. Next pair up, my buddy Space. David Wright in the left lane, dial 456. Taking on Cody Witt. Cody out of West Virginia, dialed 475. Right lane's out first. 6 to a 13. Advantage, right lane. Winner picker says David Wright. Space, 1 over with a 5. 13 up front, takes 003. 13 take 3 is going to make it work for him. Cody Witt, 6 up front, 2 over with a 5. No good for Cody. Cody going to hit the buyback window. Space heading around number 2. Next pair up, Todd Comer. Todd in the left lane, dial 492. Takes on Chet Dragon in the Roadster. Chet dialed 648. Just over a second and a half going to the Roadster. Full tree worth of a head start. Chet's out first, 10 to a 23. Vantage, Chet Dragon, win light. Goes Chet Dragon, 18, 2 over with a 1. Todd Comer, under by 4 thou, taking 20 thou stripe. Had a chance to win that race, had to take 16 or less. No good for Todd. Chet Dragon moving around number 2. Next pair 8, up, Sugar Shane Carr in the left lane, driving for the Farmers, dialed 470. Twin Troubles car over there, dialed 470. Taking on Chris McGuire, dialed 485 in the right lane. Florida versus Virginia. Couple of right coasters, we'll call them. Tree comes down. Right lane out first. 9 thou separate him. Advantage Sugar. Win light. Goes to McGuire. 14. Dead 0. Takes 5 thou. Shane Carr. 005 up front. 1 over with a 4. Finds himself 5 thou behind. Shane Carr going to hit the buyback window. Chris McGuire moving around number 2. Next pair up. Robbie Joynes. dialed 503 in the left lane, taking on Connor Colder. Connor, out of North Carolina, dialed 473. Sparta, North Carolina in the left lane, St. Paul's, North Carolina in the right lane. As my buddy Jed calls it, North Kakalaka. That stuck with me for a while. Finally got to announce it. Left lane will be out first by 3/10. Tree comes down. 24 to a 17. Advantage. Calder. Winlight. Goes to joints. Robbie. 24. Dead 2. Taking 16 stripe. Connor. 17 up front. 2 over with a 5. Looks like he got behind for sure. Connor going to move over to the buyback window. Robbie moving to round number 2. Next pair up, right lane, Wallace Wilson out of Taylor, South Carolina. Wallace dial 449, taking on Harold Keith. Harold in the left lane out of Powell, Tennessee. Dial 501. Left lane to move first by at least 1 full ball. 11 to a 14. Advantage. Left lane. Winner picker. Left lane. 11. 5 thou under. Wallace Wilson 14 up front. Takes 16 stripe to go 446.6 on a 449 dial. Wallace going to move over to the buyback window. Harold Keith moving to round number 2. Next pair up. Left lane. 481 dial for Bobby Benson, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera in the right lane, dialed 466. West Virginia taking on Maine in the right lane. Don't care where you go in this country. If you're living in Maine, you're going a long ways to get there. The Coltrera crew been traveling for years. We've all become really good friends. Left lane out first. Red light, 14 thou red for Bobby Benson. Coltrera, 14 green, 12 thou under on the floor. Coltrera gets a good spot where he's going to be for the rest of the day. Moving to round number 2 for Coltrera. Bobby Benson going to catch that buyback window. Next pair up, Big Jerry Brewer in the left lane, dial 454. Takes on Corey Ream out of Pennsylvania, dial 484. A lot of North Carolina in the house today. Jerry Brewer representing. Tree comes down, right lane out first. 20 to a 6. Advantage. Brewer. 6 bulb. Win light. Dead 4. 10 total. Locks out with Corey Ream. Ream 20. Dead 9. No good. Jerry Brewer. Jerry Brewer moving the next round. 00 dead on. Good lap for him. Corey going to catch that buyback window. Next pair up. Out of Kentucky, Allison Lloyd, dial 479. Takes on Tony Carecchia. Tony in the right lane, dial 437. Isn't that brand new next gen? Takes on the race tech of Allison Lloyd. Next gen with this Tony with a pretty sporty dial at 437 up here on the mountain with a single carbureted, naturally aspirated motor. Not sure what he's got in there, but it's probably a pretty good hammer to run that. Just over 4/10 going to Allison. Head start here. See what we got. Allison out first. Going to have an easy lap. Tony turns it red, airs it out. Goes 4:36.4 on a 4:37. Allison misses up front. Dead 6. Going to work out for her. Got a chance to straighten out that tree. Allison Lloyd moving around number 2. Next pair up, Thomas Brown in the left lane, dial 474. Takes on Matt Grayson. Matt in the right lane, dial 493. Right lane out first, gonna have an easy lap. Thomas red light. Matt Grayson, 11, 1 over with a 1. 22 total on the easy run. Thomas Brown missed it pretty red, 6 thou under. Thomas got a chance to get back in it in the buyback window. Next pair up out of Georgia, the youngster Caden Pruitt. Probably going to give us grief for years to come. Not looking forward to it. Caden dial 464. Taking on a not so much youngster, but still a youngster, Matt Shell. Matt in the right lane out of New Jersey, dialed 494. Matt going to get 3 cents of a head start here. Matt's out first, 7 to a 17. Matt's got the advantage. Win light goes to Matt. Matt 7, dead 4 for 11 total. Locks out the youngster Caden Pruitt, who's 17, 9 thou under, taking 3 thou down there. Matt Shell, good lap out there, 11 total. Snake Eyes moving around number 2. Caden going to catch back up with us in the buyback window, I'm certain of it. Next pair up, right lane, Ron Campbell out of Morristown, Tennessee. How about Morristown, Tennessee? Dial 482. Takes on Cha-Cha. Brittany Ulmer in their left lane, and the American Race Cars dialed 484 out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Slight head start, going to go to the left lane, very slight. Cha-Cha, 5 thou red. Going to catch the buyback window. Ron on an easy run. 004, 2 over with a 3. Cha-Cha, 300s under. Got a little heat in her pocket. Cha-Cha going to catch the buyback window. Ron Campbell moving around number 2. Next pair up, Twin Trouble in the left lane, Talon. Mr. Farmer dialed 458 out of Abilene, Texas. Takes on Mike Coltrane. Mike in the right lane, dial 446 out of Boise, Idaho. I can tell you right now, Boise, Idaho is a ways from here. A real long ways. Coltrane in the Miller car. Going to give a slight head start to Talon Farmer. We travel around quite a bit with the farmers. See the Bennetts in the burnout box there. Coltrane 4 to Farmers 15. Winner picker Coltrane 4. Take 14 to be 1 over 2. Twin Trouble 15 up front, 1 over with a 5. Leaves him behind 14 thou, no good. Farmer going to catch the buyback window. Coltrane going to take a break, moved around number 2 while they do the buyback window race. Next pair up, Bodie Bennett in the left lane, dial 452 out of Shallow Water, Texas. Takes on Bill Warders in the right lane out of Charlton, Massachusetts. Warders dial 490. Right lane going to be out first by just under one bulb out there on the tree. 19 to a 2. 2 to Bodie Bennett. Win light goes to Bodie Bennett. Bodie, 2 takes 17 strike, be 1 over the 7. Bill Werters is 19, 1 over the 7. Finds himself 17 thou behind at the finish line. Bennett lays down a good lap, moving around number 2. Werters going to catch that buyback window. Next pair up, Steve Williams in the left lane out of Arden, North Carolina, dial 447. Takes on Shannon Gilmore out of Maryville, Tennessee. Shannon dial 456 in the right lane. Right lane out first, 18 to a 14. Advantage right lane. Winner picker goes to the left lane. I think the right lane didn't think he could get there, let off of it, couldn't get back in front. Steve Williams missed it up front, 3 over with an 8. Skates by on 1, taking 60 stripe. Shannon Gilmore, 18 up front. Behind down there, don't know what happened. May have been a little bit of tire spin there. Not sure what happened to Shannon, but he could regroup in the buyback round. Buyback, re-entry, whatever you want to call it. Next pair up, BT Jr. Braden Taylor, dial 462 out of Woodland, Alabama. Takes on Fast Fred Hagberg. Fred, dial 501 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. 2000 model undercover. Still love them old undercovers. In the right lane, Brandon Taylor. And a few-year-old American. They'll call that Braden, not Brandon. Right lane's out first. Braden, 11th thou red. Gonna air it out. Goes 5 thou under. Hagberg, 11, dead 7 for 18 total. Nice lap for Fred. Fred moving around number 2. I'm certain Braden will visit the buyback window and get back in this thing. $75,000 to win today. Pretty sporty purse on the mountain. We are rolling through Strange round number 1. Probably midway through the Dragsters. A little bit further. Right lane, Dylan Witherow, dialed 465 out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Takes on Cameron Manuel. Cameron, dialed 453 out of Louisville, North Carolina. Blue Chew in the right lane. Gotta love it. Right lane out first, 1 to a 4. Wow, guys, 3 thou separated, Ben's right lane. Win light goes to Cameron Manuel. 4, 1 over with a 7, 25 thou behind. Dylan had this one wrapped up possibly, 1 up front, 5 thou under, taking 25 stripe. I'm sure Dad will talk to Dylan about that, as Corey talks to me about it normally. Dylan got a chance to get back in it. He's 1 up front. He can make this happen today. Dylan going to catch the buyback window. Cameron moving around number 2. Next pair up, Chase Conley out of Martin, Kentucky, dialed 447. Takes on Ryan Barnes. Ryan out of the Galletti camp, dialed 471 out of Tomball, Texas. Ryan's will be out first. Going to get a free lap here. 12 up front. Runs it through to be 467.8 on a 471. Chase Conley, 1 measly thou red, 1 over with a 2. Chase got a chance to straighten that out, get back in this thing for 75 grand. Going to catch the buyback window. Ryan Barnes takes the Gleddy Camp to a smooth 3 wins there, no buybacks. Well done, Ryan. Next pair up, Austin Johnson in the left lane. Dialed 449. Takes on PJ Rains out of the right lane out of Georgia, dialed 468. Right lane out first, 001 red, 1 measly thou. Going to put him in the buyback window. Austin Johnson, 23 up front, dead 7 for 30 total. Going to make his way into the next round with that. Rains, 1 thou under. I'm sorry, 1 thou under up front, 5 thou under at the end. Got something to work with there in the buyback round. Next pair up, Dave Rubel. Dave in the left lane, dial 468. Takes on Christopher Garrett. Chris out of Kentucky, dialed 440. Left lane out first. 7 to an 18. Advantage left lane. Winner picker says left lane. 7, 1 over 1 for 17. I'm sorry, for 18 total. 7, take 3. Good lap for Rubel. Garrett, 18 up front, dead 3. Not a terrible lap. 21 total. Blackjack ain't going to work out this time. Garrett going to catch the buyback window. Rubel moving around number 2. Next pair up, Dale Thaxton in the left lane, dial 516. Out of Georgia. Tony Smith out of Tennessee, dial 492 in the right lane. One thou separate him. Advantage right lane. Win light. Right lane. 7 up front. 3 over with a 0. 30 behind. Heartbreak for Dale Thaxton. 8 up front. 1 thou under. Taking 30 stripe. Needed to take 29 stripe or less to make that happen for Dale. Dale going to catch the buyback window. Tony Smith moving around number 2. Next pair up. Kevin Burkett. In the left lane out of North Carolina, dialed 477. Takes on Michael George in the right lane out of Virginia, dialed 478. Dragster even number dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Odd number, you still on standby? Bring them. Bring the odd number dragsters to the lanes. Odd number dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. All right. KB's 6 thou red, dead 5, no good. Michael George, 22 up front, dead 9. Going to make him through there. Get him through for round number 1. Burkett going to catch the buyback window. Next pair up, right lane, Eugene Drugan Jr., dialed 505 in the right lane, taking on Brian Thompson. Brian in the left lane, dialed 464. North Carolina in the left lane, Pennsylvania in the right. All dragsters have been called to the lanes. If you have not made round number 1, all dragsters have been called to the lanes. Come on down. Right lane's out first. 20 to 29 advantage. Right lane. Winner picker says. Left lane. 29 dead 4. Gonna turn the wind light on here. Eugene, 20 up front. 4th thou under, taking 17 stripe. Need to take 13 thou or less to get this done. Didn't make it happen. Brian Thompson moving around number 2. Eugene, gonna catch that buyback window. Get back in this race for 75,000 to win. Working our way through strange engineering, round number 1. All dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters. Next pair up, left lane, Bob Kolipski Jr., dialed 451. Hopefully I didn't mess that up too bad, Bob. Taking on Big Mama. Donovan Williams in the right lane, dialed 449. Donovan in the blower car, going fast this week. Got a big grin on his face, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, odd teal is the only dragsters that have been called. Odd teal. All even dragsters. You should be up here. If you haven't made a lap, I need you up here quickly. Winner picker goes to Big Mama. 12, 1 over with a 9. Takes 19 stripe. Bob missed it up front, dead 6. Got a chance to come back in the buyback round, re-entry round. Big Mama moving to the next round. Okay, teal colored odd dragsters. Odd teal dragsters need you to lanes. All even number dragsters. We have called you to lanes and need you up here. Next pair up, Huston Dow in the right lane, dial 484 out of Rowland, North Carolina. Takes on Jesse York in the left lane, dialed 538 out of Muncie, Indiana. Jesse going to be going out first here. Jesse, perfect up front to Huston's 16. Jesse, 000, take 14 stripe to be 2 over for the win. Huston Dow, 16 up front, 2 over with 0. Going to put him in the buyback re-entry round. York moving on. Teal colored odd number dragsters need you to lanes. Teal colored odd number dragsters need you to the lanes. Next pair up, left lane, Dylan Coggins, dialed 458, takes on Tommy Cable. Mr. Cable, dialed 476. $15 to a 5. Advantage. Coggins. Win line. Coggins. 5 up front. 2 over with a 5. Takes 4 strike. 005. Take 004's pretty good lap anywhere you slice it. Cable. 15 up front. 1 over the 9. Not going to work out for Tommy. Tommy can catch the buyback window. Tommy's won a race or 2 from the buyback window. I'm certain of it. Coggins moving on. Next pair up, Michael Jackson in the left lane, dialed 470. Takes on Danny Stevens. I hope I'm seeing this dial in right, but it says 607. Possibly on the stop. 607 in the dragster, probably at a ton of mile an hour. We're fixing to find out. Fixing to. Don't know if that's proper English. Right lane's gonna be out by a bunch first. Right lane, 16 red, gonna give Michael Jackson a free run. Jackson, 14 up front, 2 over on the floor. On the by run, no good. It's gonna work out all right. He's moving the next round. Stevens, no good with that red light. 3 over, 6:10 at 112. That's gonna be an odd looking race when you're running one of them dragsters that slow. Next pair up. Jerry McGowan in the right lane, dial 471. Takes on Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh, dial 471 as well. Heads up. They're even on the dial. They're nearly even on the reaction. 1 thou separate them. Winner picker. Wow, that was an ugly run. 18 up front, 14 over with no mile an hour. Not sure what happened there, but both of them are really slow down there. 471 dial goes 485 for the win. That was a strange looking run if I ever saw one. Next pair up, right lane, Josh McDaniel in the dial 459 out of Tennessee. Taking on Jesse Long out of Georgia, dial 478. Let's wait for these guys to get off the racetrack. That's why we see the double reds, I'm sure. I think we got one stopped on the track there. We'll be down for just a second. He stopped. Oh, I just don't want to. I just don't want to leave you on tonight. No, I'm good. If you're ready, you can go. If not, I can go another 5-10 minutes. All right, fuck me. We'll do it in 10. Go get your donut. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I already ate. My dragster's slow enough, man. Jeez. I got my horsepower to make up for it. See, I don't. I'm bored. All right, looks like we're pushing the dragster off at the top end there in the right lane. Won't take us but just a minute. All right, Jesse York had the first perfect light of dragsters in round number 1. He wins $500 cash from AAA Stormwater Management. That's pretty serious business. Lay up a perfect lap first, you get $500. Way to go to Jesse York. Jesse York, come on up, get your $500 cash. Maybe you and I can go to the casino later. Maybe not. All right, top end's clear. Looks like we're getting ready to go. Again, McDaniel in the right lane, dial 459. Takes on Jesse Long in the left lane, dial 478. We have odd number dragster, teal color to the lanes for round number 1. Odd number dragsters, yellow. You are on standby. I repeat, teal to the teal colored dragsters, colored number dragsters to the lanes. Yellow, you are on standby. All right, tree comes down, left lane out first. Red light for Jesse Long. Josh McDaniel, 20 up front, 455 on a 459. Little heat in his pocket. Jesse Long, 15 red up front, 200s over. Jesse going to catch the buyback window. Josh McDaniel going to round number 2. Next pair up, Cody Nelson in the left lane out of Morganton, North Carolina, dialed 518. Takes on Todd Arnold out of Denton, North Carolina, dialed 469. Lots of North Carolina in the house here. Waiting on Todd to put it in the pre-stage. There we go. Got a pretty clear weather day the way it looks so far. We've been rained on quite a bit this week. We got one in on Tuesday. This is our second race of the week here on Friday. Right lane, 008 up front, 3 over with a 2. 008, take 003 in the right lane for the win. Cody Nelson, 21 up front, 2 over, 3 behind at the finish line, no good. Cody catches the buyback window. Todd Arnold moves to round number 2. Next pair up, T-Dub in the right lane, dialed 471 out of Florida. Takes on Tanya Pruitt. Mama Pruitt, dialed 460. She's out of Georgia. Troy's out first, perfect. Tanya was not perfect. Troy don't mess these up. Troy did mess this up. Oh, doggone it. Troy is 000 up front to give it back. 000. No good for T-Dub. Tanya Pruitt, 37 up front, 1 over with a 7. Gonna take the win there. She takes 000. I don't think she took anything. I think Troy gave it to her. Troy, perfect up front. Gives it back perfect at the finish line. Hate to see that, buddy. You can get it back in the buyback round. I know you can. T-Dub won plenty of races from the buyback window. I guarantee it. Tanya moving on. Brandon Thompson in the left lane, dialed 503. Out of Mountain City, Tennessee. Right lane, Dwayne Hall out of Lancaster, Kentucky, dialed 496. T-Dub, I'm still getting over it with you. Don't worry. It's going to be all right. Keep grinning, buddy. Keep grinning. You're going to get it done. All right, 3 thou separate them. Advantage, left lane. Winner picker. Goes to the left lane. 009, 1 over with a 6. Dwayne Hall, 12 up front. 3 thou under. Dwayne had a chance there. Couldn't make it happen. Brandon Thompson moving around number 2. Dwayne catching that buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Taylor Holland out of South Carolina, dialed 463. Takes on Josh Dykes. Josh out of Tennessee, dialed 461. They are dead even up front. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 18 up front, 1 over with a 3. Josh Dykes puts it under the dial by 9 thou with an 18 bulb. Dykes going to go to the buyback window. Holland moving to round number 2. Next pair up, got a good matchup here. Lester Atkins, dialed 451 in the right lane, dialed out of Kentucky. Ray Miller, Ray, dialed 449. Out of North Carolina in the left lane. Taking our time pre-staging. Ray throws her in first. Lester's going to be right behind him. Here we go. Tree comes down. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage Ray. Winner picker Ray. 17 dead 4 for 21 total. Blackjack. Lester Atkins 22 up front. 4 thou under, taking 3 thou stripe. No good. Blackjack going to work out for Ray Miller. Atkins going to catch that buyback window. Next pair up, Cody McDaniel in the right lane, dialed 456. Takes on Jay Ralston. Jay out of Pennsylvania, dialed 446. 1/10 advantage, going to the left lane. I'm going to the right lane. All right, in case you haven't heard, teal color, We need you to the lanes. Teal color dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Yellow, you are on standby. Making our way through strange engineering. Round number 1 here at the Fling. 75,000 to win today. No chump change. Little bit of pressure. We've raced for more. We've raced for a lot less. 3,000 separated up front. Right lane advantage. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 13 dead 6 for 19 total. Takes 11 strike down there. Cody McDaniel 10 up front. Looks like he dropped to 2 over. No good, Cody. Going to catch the buyback window. Jay Ralston moving to round number 2. Next pair up, the rocket ship. Travis Lassiter in the right lane out of New Jersey, dialed 412. Takes on Drew Smith. Drew dialed more than 1 second slower at a 514 out of Kentucky. Going to be about a 30+ mile an hour spread here. Possibly more. Depends on how much Travis kicks it down there. Two full bulbs going to the left lane. Left lane out first. 28 to a 46. Right lane advantage. Winner picker goes to Smith. Missed it up front. 1 over with a 5. Lassiter, 28 up front. 3 over with a 4. Finds himself 1 thou behind. There was 34 mile an hour spread down there. That's because Travis kicked it a bunch. I'm sure he's down 10 mile an hour or more. Next pair up, Jamie Holston in the right lane, dial 469. Takes on Shane Maddox. Shane, dial 450. All right, Dragsters. Yellow, you're on standby. Teal colored. We need you in the lanes if you're not here already or already made a run. The Fall Fling presented to you by Optima Rad Torque Systems. I've sold Rad tools for the past 21 years. Great product. Glad to be affiliated with them. All right, Shane's 13 up front, 1 over with the 1. 13 take 2 thou, takes out Jamie Halston. Jamie is 11 up front, 1 over with a 5, finds himself 2 thou behind. Maddox moving around number 2. Holston gonna catch the buyback window. Next pair up, Tyler Mosley in the left lane, dialed 466 out of South Carolina. Takes on Steve Presley. Steve in the right lane out of Tennessee, dialed 445. Very grateful to be a part of the Rad Fall Fling here in Bristol. The owner and Rad and I, Dan, go back many, many years, probably 30 years or so. Been working together. All right, killer up front, 4 thou separate him. One of them's perfect. Winner picker, left lane. 4, dead 9. Take 3. 4, take 3 wins a lot of laps out here. I don't know if anybody does the math very often. But Steve Presley lays down a good lap. 000 up front, 1 over with a 6. 16 total. Finds himself behind 3 thou. Presley, buyback. Mosley, round number 2. Next pair up, one of my favorites, Tom Daba. Tom, out of New Jersey, dialed 478. Takes on Josh Baker out of Kentucky. Josh, dialed 461. I hate to say it, but we got old versus new up here. Kind of partial to the old. We'll see what Josh can give him. Josh finds himself 6 thou behind up front. What happens down there? Winner picker goes to Josh. Double breakout race. Dauber breaks out by 8 thou. Baker breaks out by 7 thou. 16 up front for Baker, gonna take the win. Dauber 10 up front, 8 thou under, takes 27 stripe. Had to take 19 or less to make the win light come on. Dauber gonna catch the buyback window. Baker moving on. Next pair up, Matt Weston in the right lane, $4.89. Out of South Carolina, Matt is. William Roberts in the left lane out of North Carolina, $4.60. Right lane out first. 12 to a 15 advantage. Right lane, winner picker. Whoa, on the spray down there, goes under. Goes under by 7 thou. Saw a ton of smoke out of Matt Weston down there, right at the mile-an-hour light. Roberts, 15 up front. 1 over with a 4, going to be good for the win. Weston definitely looked like he sprayed it under there. 24 thou stripe. Just too much stripe down there for Matt. Roberts moving on. Next pair up, out of Indiana, Jeremy York, dialed 453. Takes on Adam Chioda. Sorry about that, Adam. I'm a rookie up here, dial 471 in the right lane, out of Colorado. Colorado taking on Indiana here. Tree comes down. Right lane's out first. 9 to a 13. 4 thou separate him. Advantage, Adam. Win light, Adam. 9. Dead 5. For 14 total. 9 take 8. 00 take 00 for Adam. Adam moving to the next round. Jeremy did not have a terrible laps. 13 up front. Dead 9 for 20. What's that? 22 total. Got to do my math right quick. Jeremy. Going to catch the buyback window. Got an idea where he's at. Can make it happen. Seen it happen before for them York boys. Leota moving to the next round. Next pair up. KC, Kevin Crawford in the right lane, dialed 468. Crawford kind of new to the Dragsters. I didn't get to see him drive very many of them. Kevin looks to his left, takes on Will Cawthon. Will out of Lancaster, South Carolina, dialed 450. Fourth out separate them, 7 to an 11. Left lane advantage, win light, left lane, double breakout race down there, 7 thou under with a 7 bulb. Good for Will Cawthon moving to the next round. Crawford, 11 up front. Takes 25 stripe to be 36 thou under. Crawford takes a little too much stripe. Got an idea where he's at. Hits the buyback window. Next pair up, Colton Aragon. Colton in the right lane, dial 489 out of Florida. Takes on Joe Gary. Joe in the left lane, dial 444 out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina for the left lane. Right lane out first. 004 separates them up front. 4 to the left, 8 to the right. 4. Dead 2. 6 total. Locks out the 8 bulb of Colton Aragon. Colton, 200ths under with an 8 bulb. Not going to work out. Going to hit the buyback window. Joe Gary lays down a 6-pack of Budweiser on him. Makes it happen. Moves to the next round. Next pair up, Dave Deeds in the right lane, dial 480 out of Pennsylvania. Takes on Sawyer Atkins. Sawyer in the left lane out of North Carolina, dialed 467. What's up, buddy? I'm going to call a couple of pairs here and then hand the mic back off to the pro, Ronnie. Ronnie kept us all entertained this week.
Pro, but
He says no pro, but I hear pro all day long on the mic. Dave's going to be out first here. 12 to a 56. If Dave don't make this happen, I'm going to be upset. Dave, I'm upset. Sawyer Atkins, 56 up front, dead 0 for 56 total. Going to move to round number 2. Dave Deeds, 12 up front, 2 thou under, taking 46 stripe. Had to take 44 or less to make that happen. Dave, I'm upset for you. I know you can make it happen. We'll see you in the buyback window. Next pair up. Twin Trouble in the left lane. The other half, Ty Farmer, dial 456. One of my traveling buddies. One of my other traveling buddies, Marlon Goats, in the right lane. Marlon out of Troy, Texas, dialed 485. Missy right over his right shoulder looking on. Missy gives Marlon a little grief. Hopefully enough grief to get Marlon to get it done here. Marlon's due like a pregnancy. I know he can do it. I've raced against Marlon for the last 30 years. We ran some top sportsmen years back. Had some good battles. Marlon, 5 thou behind up front. Can he make it happen? He does not. Ty Farmer, Twin Trouble, 22 up front, 1 over the 7, takes 4 stripe. Marlon Goats, 27 up front, 1 over with an 8. Gonna regroup, bring it back to the buyback window. Twin Trouble moving to round number 2. All right, this is my last pair to call. Howard Reedy in the right lane, dialed 478 out of Virginia, takes on Matt Sams. Matt out of Kentucky, dialed 5 flat. Pace has been pretty good today, guys. Got a lot of cars to get through there. We got a whole day to do it. Weather looks great today. Moving through strange engineering, round number 1. All right, we got a 1 to a 74. I think the 1's going to win. The 1 does win. He's 1, take 48 to be 500ths over. Matt Sams missed it up front. 3 over, got a chance to make it right in the buyback round. Howard Reedy moving around number 2. OGCG out for a moment or a bit. Hopefully I can get back on the mic at one point this week. Look forward to talking with y'all. Hand it over to the pro, Ronnie. Take care, guys.
Not very much on the pro side, but my guy. Nice job, my friend. Always love to hear you, OGCG. Who, by the way, hey, is this yours, bud?
Yeah, of course it is. Thank you.
30 dead 0?
Stop that.
My guy, round 1 winner. Let's go, baby. JJ into round 2. OGCG into round 2. I ain't got no race car here, so I'm just going to talk on the microphone. Tommy Norton and Scott Dimmitt making the way down the Thunder Valley. Is Scott Dimmitt going to pick up your round win? 23, take 2 to be 2 above 5. That's 48 total. Tommy Norton, 40 on the tree. That's late. And 1 above 0 finds himself 2 thou behind at the top end. Good morning and good afternoon, I should say, depending on where you're at. Thanks for tuning in on the Jags Mickey Thompson live stream. Of course, we got the students up top from the tech school. Thanks for joining us. They got the bust in. They got the cool seats today with the backs up and everything like that. They're enjoying some drag racing from our technical school. Thanks for joining us, guys. Good morning, good afternoon to our friends in the chat bleachers. Hope everyone doing well. Would love to hear from you. Where are you tuned in from? Check in on the chat bleachers. And thanks for joining us as you watch the long cars. We got lanes full of long cars. Currently making our way through the odd teal dragsters. Brandon Lane and Lori McGowan. McGowan, 15, take 33 to be 2 thou under. Lori had to take 31 or less for the win. Instead, breaks out. Brandon Lane for the win. 19, 2 above 7. And Brandon Lane will punch a ticket to round number 2. Brings up Cody Strickland. Strickland left side. 453 out of Raceford, North Carolina. Good morning, Ryan from Michigan. JJ checking in from Tennessee. Kay Little checking in from Pennsylvania. Oh, my good buddy Sean. Sean checking in from Colorado. Unless that happens to be, I think it's Sean. Could be Jordan. I don't know. I don't know if Jordan's back in Colorado or if we made our. I'm assuming we made our way back to Hawaii. Thanks for tuning in on the live stream. Zachary checking in from the Jakes headquarters. Powder Plates checking in from Florida. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. Joy, Dwight. Does appear to be Mr. Sean Schuler. Hey, thanks for joining us, bud. Jordan is sleeping. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Strickland, going to be your automatic winner. 009 on the let go. And top end survey says 451 on the 453. No name on file. Right side, 1 red. Not ideal. Head to the buyback. Chris Cleveland checking in from Texas. Ah, our good buddy Mr. Sandlin checking in from XRP. Great drag strip. Out there in Ferris, Texas, where the humidity is all day, every day, everywhere. It's pretty gross, to be honest. Tommy Shackelford and Shane Thompson now at the starting line. Shane, Henderson, Nevada runner, 440, left side. Tommy Shackelford, 501. Hey, shout out Michelle, Bud Miller Racing. Debbie, tuning in out of Tennessee, cheering on Tommy and Mike. Thanks for joining us. Thomas says it's working today. Are you, though? Double red light situation. Shane Thompson is 4 red. Tommy Shackelford is 3 red. Uh-oh. True Start says Tommy Shackelford, your winner. 3 red, 502 on the 501. Oh, look at this. First of all, we got 2 cool things coming up. Later tonight, 5 p.m., hold on, Lela's listening. Lela, is this tonight? I assume it's tonight. There is no date designated, so I just want to be sure. It is tonight. Okay. We have a treasure hunt for the kiddos. 5 p.m. in the Fling Fun Zone with our friends at GDI. That's Glen Development. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to be in the Fun Zone behind the tower. 5 p.m. We have a treasure hunt coming up. So the kiddos later today, 5 p.m. That's going to be cool. As Johnson, Townsend make their way down the racetrack. Win light, Johnson, 13 and 1 above 0. That's 23 total. Jake Townsend, 18, took 9. Broke it out 4th out. Had to take 5 or less. That'd have been a tight stripe, particularly with the 17-mile-an-hour difference. And Johnson, it's going to be your winner. Good morning, KJ. Checking in from Phoenix. Bruce, North Carolina. Big John, Colby, oh, the Crook family. Actually, Colby, I forgot to text your dad play ball when we finished up the opening ceremonies. I feel bad about that. So I'll give him one now. Play ball. Although I wasn't technically racing today, so it is what it is. Hey, it's Ian Woods and Carl Jones. Carl Jones right side. And a Mulvane, Kansas, 456. Boy, that dragster moved hard right. Down the let go and is red by 15. Ian Woods going to pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and $50 cash. Congratulations, Ian. 000. Perfect off the starting line. 479.1 on the 480. We talked about the treasure hunt that's going to be for the kiddos, 5 p.m. in the Fling Fun Zone. We also have the, of course, Racer Appreciation Barbecue, which is with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance, 7 p.m. under the tent by the staging lanes. So you see the tent right there by the staging lanes. On the menu, listen to this. What do you think, JJ? Pulled pork, smoked chicken, baked beans, rolls, and salad. Is it JJ approved? I know it's Ronnie approved. We got live DJs and catering by the Delta Blues BBQ. So there you go. Racer Appreciation Barbecue with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Racer Girl checking in from Ohio. My buddy Chris checking in from Grand Junction in Western Colorado Dragway. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Chris. Chris and the team out there. Can't forget Jerry. Oh, special guests. We love special guests. It's Shannon Justice, Jacob Euler making their way down the racetrack. How about Shannon Justice? 10 takes 16 to be dead 2. That's pretty good. Jacob, fine lap. 27 dead, 1, 28 total. No good. Your names?
So all these students that are in the Grand.
Oh, yes.
We're the teachers.
Oh, are you the teachers? Your name, sir. Are you the teacher?
Brian Casey. I'm one of the teachers, yes.
You're one of the teachers. Okay, and tell me the name of the school, because it's a long one.
Washington County Career and Technical Education Center.
Wow. Okay, here, we're gonna interview you on this because I'm gonna have you repeat that. Okay, so say your name again.
Brian Casey.
And all these kids bust in from the school of?
Washington County Career and Technical Education Center.
And what do you guys teach over there?
I teach auto body, our auto mechanics teachers here, and we have a second auto body instructor here also.
Very cool. Where is this school? Somewhere in the near area? A couple miles from here?
It's in Abingdon, Virginia, which is probably 15 minutes from here up the interstate.
It's so weird as somebody who comes from Colorado, where it takes you 9 hours to get out of the state. It's like, yeah, we're in the other state 10 minutes away. Yeah, that's cool. How many kids you bring here?
73, I think.
73. They're all sitting up in this, yeah, all in this deal is, oh no, our official chat bleacher representative, Troy Insky, B goes red. Oh, he's going to really dislike that time slip. Dead 3, 004 red. Matt Shapiro is your round winner, 16 and 19 under. But Troy, for the live chat, the chat bleachers, unfortunately, 4 red. We'll have to get him back into the show and see if we can continue on in the 75K. Well, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. Now, students, you two are students. What are you working on here? Give me your name.
Devin Rasnick.
What are you working on, I guess, right now?
Auto body at Career and Technical Center.
You know, I got a Honda that's just outside. It's got a ton of hail damage. If y'all want to, I don't know if y'all have been to Colorado before, but it hails there all the time. And yeah, it's just bad. That was a good one, Emily. That was a good one. Well done. It was a little low-hanging fruit, but it was a good one. Now, are you a teacher as well, my friend? What is your name? Jeff Clark. Jeff, what do you teach over there?
Auto mechanics.
Auto mechanics. So they're actually diving into the motors. All muscle cars, new, what are you teaching?
Newer cars.
Newer cars. All right. Stuff with electronics nowadays. It's unbelievable. As McKenna Brown picks up the round win, 17 and 1 above 1. That's 28 total. She took a whole bunch of stripe, but who cares when you're 28 total? Jamie Miller, late. Dead 9. No good. Yes, ma'am. Student, what is your name?
Layla Wilson.
Layla, what are you studying right now?
I'm a third-year student in auto body.
Oh, third-year student. Very cool. So I need to talk to you about my race car, because right now I'm going through that sanding process with blocks and everything like that. And the other car has hail damage too, as you can tell. It's a Colorado car. And so good job, guys. Thanks for bringing the whole the folks up top there. That's awesome. Do you guys have like a mascot or anything like that? No? Y'all are just car geeks then. I love it. Well, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely. Brought 70 plus out here. That's super cool. You recognize anybody out there? Yeah. Those all your classmates? I love it. As Anthony Bertozzi going to be 001 and 3 above 8 for the win. Chris Reynolds, 42. That's late. And 2 above 7 and change, no good. Well, thanks for coming in and joining us in the tower. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, enjoy the racing. Have you guys come here often, or?
We have been here on field trips. We try to come in the fall, and we've been to this. This is the second time. We went to Hot Rod Drag Weeks a couple of years ago. Scheduled to come here last year, and a hurricane came.
Oh yeah, we don't speak of that time. Yeah, we don't. You know what? It was. Well, I wasn't here, so I'll leave it at that. It was an interesting time. Yeah. So. Well, thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy the racing here. as this truly is some of the best drag racing bracket-wise that you will see across the country. The Fling series come out, they bring some of the best who are racing obviously for the big check, $75,000 up for grabs today, as Barry Brown is your round winner there, 15 on the tree and 2 above 4. The opponent, Rick Johnson, unfortunately 47 red, dead 1, no good. Yeah, good. You know what? You guys are here at a perfect time. Yeah, the hot topic is what happened to the glass. Must have been 3 weeks ago, I guess, on Labor Day, where when the race cars, they do a burnout to clean the tires, heat things up. If they happen to have a rock or foreign material, they will throw it at a very fast speed, and you can probably locate where the actual junction point is. It threw something. I guess it threw a rock. Is that what happened, JJ? And broke this whole thing. So we got to kind of, JJ's got to lean that way. I got to kind of do the lean this way. And that's the only way we could see, because if you look through this, you get a headache really, really quick. But yeah, if you want to change our glass for us really quick too, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thanks for joining us, folks, in the chat bleachers. Katie, Joshua, Colby. Yes, the 3-pedal chariot. We're shutting things off for just a quick second, obviously taking a quick peek at the racetrack. All right, so we'll be back with Strange Engineering, round number 1, in just a hot second.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry-knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
All right, Mia, so tell us a couple of different fuels that you guys carry and what the racers are loving these days.
So F16 is a super popular fuel for bracket racing. F18, F15. I'd say those are the 3 most popular bracket racing fuels. They're super consistent. On the dyno versus our competitors' fuels, they're just as good, if not better. A lot of better results on the dyno. It's a clean product. The price is good. The price is there. Very competitive pricing. And we're making it to be as available as easily as possible. We're going to have trucks as many racers as, sorry, let me go back. We're going to have trucks at as many races as possible. And our distribution is starting to grow like crazy. If you check out our website, www.fuelfactoryusa.com, we actually have a dealer and distributor locator map there, and you can see who's closest to you.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Hello, everyone. We're here at the PRI show in Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm caught up here with Joe Hessling from APD. Joe, how are you today?
Doing fantastic. Great to see you.
So we are here in front of the carburetor display. You guys have refined both the 4150 and the 4500 series for a long time. How do you guys continue to build on it, and what's to expect in the future?
The biggest thing for us has been in-house manufacturing. We've brought the whole product line from manufacturing to assembly. Every component is built in-house. We manufacture the main bodies, the metering blocks, the float bowls. What that's done for us is allowed improved consistency from one to the next. We don't have to worry about a bad casting or an inferior part. We can make them all the same, and we can make them effectively perfect from one to the next. And we do that on our 4150 line, our Dominator line, our throttle stops, everything across the board that you see here is built and assembled in our Ohio shop.
As far as the carburetor and throttle stop combination, how long have you guys had the Enforcer series out, and how has that contributed to the success of the racers nationwide?
I think the Enforcer series can speak for itself on the success. I don't know the exact count of division championships and world championships that it's won at this point, but I do know that it's huge. And this year we did it with Val Torres in Super Gas and with Colby Fuller in Super Comp. And then we also picked up the top dragster world championship with Cody Weber with the blow-through system right there. So that's a project that started some years ago with Tommy Phillips. We R&D'd the max speed initially with him, and then moved into the base plate throttle stop with the Enforcer series. And I think the proof is in the results.
As far as figuring out the right combination for whether you're throttle stop racing or all out racing, how would you compare the testing on the racetrack versus refining it on the engine dyno itself?
I think both play into every combination. we have a wet flow bench in-house. We have an engine dyno in-house. Our engine dyno has 10 O2 sensors on it, so we can monitor every cylinder and the collector, flow meters. So every part we build has been R&D'd in-house before it ever hits the racetrack. And I think that plays huge into our success.
Well, we look forward to your guys' success for many years to come. And once again, we appreciate your support and wish you great holidays and look forward to seeing your products on the track next year.
We appreciate you, appreciate everything you and the Flings do for us, and look forward to our partnership moving forward.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Hello racers, here we are at the 2024 PRI show. I'm standing here with one of the owners of Mazier Enterprises, Don Mazier. Don, tell us what's new in the world of Mazier Enterprises.
Yeah, we've been hard at work at Mazier's, just trying to round out our offerings and flex plates and starters and water pumps, of course. We have some brand new remote and radiator mounted water pump designs. We have some more offerings as far as our safe caps, the radiator caps that we make with the locking shell on them. That's been a really good product for us this year, and we're expanding those offerings, different pressure ratings and different finishes. We've also been hard at work to address some of the new engine designs and making some water pumps for those. The new Ford Godzilla, we've got some offerings for that. So it's been fun. We love being creative and bringing new stuff to market, and this is a great place to do it.
And track tested by the family themselves. Don runs Top Sportsman. Dave also races. So, you know, if they're putting on a 6-second quarter-mile door car, it's going to last in an 8th-mile car.
That's the fun part. We learn constantly, right? We're out there racing with our peers. We see what they're going through to get the cars down the track effectively, and what we ourselves are struggling with to improve all the time. So that's really the main thrust of our product development, is always trying to solve a problem, and we wouldn't know about it if we weren't so involved with racing.
Great point, Don. And I've always run Mazier on all of my race cars throughout the last few decades, and thank you for being a long-standing partner with the Fling series.
We love the Fling series. From the very beginning, we knew that was going to be a winner of an idea. It's a fun format. You bring a personality to it that makes racers welcome. And that's, I think, job number one of a promoter, which you do so well. Your whole team, we know when we roll in the gate that you want us there, that it matters to you that we showed up. So the Fling races, ton of fun. If you haven't done one, do it.
Thanks, Don.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
He's working on the racetrack. I don't think it should be too much longer. Some drag and then maybe be at it. Working our way through our dragsters. Lots of long cars in the lanes. And boy, we have been blessed with some really, really nice weather. So happy to see that. Happy to see everybody in the chat bleachers. We got 1,000+ watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you want a shout out, throw it up in the chat bleachers. We have shout outs that we got to give down here. Shout out to Troy, the unofficial official chat bleacher representative, who trying to see how much we can win this weekend. That should be a whole lot. Shout out Brittany. Thanks for being here, Britt. Get him in the second chance shot. You got this. We got this. Let's go. Make it happen. And all our friends who came and decided to spend their hard-earned money and their time here at the racetrack, gosh, we thank you so much. Appreciate you so, so very much. All right, Thunder Valley. Cool little place, this Bristol. I've never been here, and it really is a pretty magnificent facility. The location is as it's kind of funny because it's like it's remote, but it's not. The little town of Bristol is a pretty cute one, and they got some good resources around. It's a pretty cool place. Jason checking in, watching from the D7 Divisional, out there on the completely other side of the country. Thanks for tuning in. So again, we'll finish up on the racetrack and then get back at it. Hopefully not too long. So stand by. One more friendly reminder again, the Kids Fling Fun Zone, we've got a treasure hunt coming up at 5 p.m. So if you want to check out the treasure hunt for the kiddos, 5 p.m. at the GDI, Glen Development Incorporated. Fling Fun Zone. That's down the hill there, just behind the tower. So we get the Fling Fun Zone going at it. And then we also have the Racer Appreciation Party tonight, 7 p.m., Larice Motorsports Insurance. Love our friends there. I'm sure Carrie's on the property somewhere. And if you're interested in talking to her about coverage, because, you know, you got golf carts or ATVs, trailers, whatever race car you may have, go check out our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance, and they're going to help bring the Racer Appreciation Party coming up 7 o'clock underneath the tent.
Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians are both EPA and NATE certified and have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona and Nevada State Contractors Board. Please call Silver State Refrigeration for all your refrigeration needs at 702-433-5008. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Are you looking for a new chassis? Or maybe someone who understands what you need for your current race car? Check out Race Tech Race Cars and Components. Race Tech Race Cars. For winners only. For over 30 years, Regals is quickly becoming the industry standard in quality fiberglass and carbon fiber dragster bodies and components. More than 100 leading chassis shops rely on Regals for high-quality, lightweight components. Stop by the Regal display on the Midway and get a 10% Fling discount on all orders placed this week. Function Enterprises offers the highest quality of workmanship in the Washington, D.C. area. Roof repairs, brick restoration, and complete re-roofing services. Function Enterprises. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier Tire dealer nearest you. Coltrane Door and Molding is a proud sponsor of the Fling Race Series. Based out of Boise, Idaho, Coltrane Door and Molding is racer-owned and specializes in quality custom door installation and also offers a variety of doors and molding products. High-quality products and expert installation. Coltrane Door and Molding. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galat, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. For over 20 years, Autoland Outlets has specialized in selling all major truck brands, including Chevy, Ford, Dodge Ram, and GMC. As the truck capital of the Midwest, Autoland Outlet stocks a wide variety of trucks, including gas, diesel, regular cab, extended cab, crew cab, 4x4, utility, and dump trucks. Each pre-owned truck that Autoland Outlet sells is backed by their ASE certified service department. Autoland Outlet also pays contingency at all Fling events. Visit AutolandOutlets.com. Based out of Middleton, Indiana, OEM Combustion Service takes pride in solving any and all industrial combustion air heat problems. The OEM Combustion Service team prioritizes customer ease of business by having technicians answer calls directly and provide support during emergencies. Experience, safety, certified. OEM Combustion Service. It's no secret that a piston can only perform as well as the rings surrounding it do. That's why Total Seal Piston Rings concentrates on making the most precise, strongest, lightest, and innovative piston rings available. From extreme horsepower race engines to powerful stationary engines for industrial use and everything in between, Total Seal can help you improve the efficiency and durability of your engine. Trust the piston rings the pros use. Trust Total Seal. Are you looking for that big bore kit to hop up your pit bike, or maybe a nitrous piston for your hot rod? Look no further than Wiseco Performance Products. Whether you need components for your daily driver or your 300,000 horsepower twin turbo monster, Wiseco has you covered. One name, one solution. Wiseco. Summit Racing Equipment is a trusted source for gearheads around the globe. With 4 locations and over 1 million products in stock, Summit Racing Equipment offers fast and reliable shipping, along with their popular beat-a-price guarantee. Visit summitracing.com or stop by the Summit trailer on our Midway. Summit Racing Equipment, the world's speed shop. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racers and is proud to have been supporting sportsman ranks since the beginning. Everything we make, from axles, rear ends, suspension, and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind: so you can win. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689. The best quality and the best support, only Mosier Engineering. Performance Polish is the best appearing sponsor at every Fling event. Owner-operator Vinny Guido is a racer himself who always had an appreciation for drag racing and pristine cars. Stop by the Performance Polish trailer or visit performancepolish.com. American Race Cars specializes in designing and building some of the most competitive race cars on the planet. Founded in 2004, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on precision and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track. Pinella Racing is your trusted source for high-performance racing engines. A family-owned and operated business, Pinella Racing provides
All righty. I believe we are just about done with the racetrack. Drivers are back in their vehicles. Helmets are on. Cars are fired. And we continue on with the Dragsters. Round number 1. All Dragsters have been called for round 1. All Dragsters have been called for round 1. So if you have not ran round 1 yet in your Dragster, you need to be in the lanes now. So all Dragsters have been called for round number 1. As the track preparation is done, and back to burnouts we go with Caden Muth and Jeff Serra. Serra, Virginia runner, 456 right side. Caden Muth, 455 left side. Not heads up, but as close as you can get. As we got 1,100 tuned in on the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us, guys. Hopefully you hit that like button and jump into the chat bleachers. Let us know where you're tuned in from. Would love to hear from you, what you're working on, all that good stuff. Or maybe you just want to give a shout out to a friend or a racer that you're cheering on this weekend here in Bristol. All right, well, they had to push the Dragster back on the left side, but maybe one of those stage them up first round, just see if the opponent does something wacky type situations, or maybe the vehicle is perfectly fine over there in the left side. But interesting to note, Jeff Serra, right side, 456. That's tough customer if your car is not at 100%. That's a tough customer even if your car is at 100%. Looks like a clean pass a pair, and someone is perfect. Winline, goodness me, Jeff Serra. 000 take, 0001. Dead 5, 5 total. That's absurd. 000 take, 0001. And he's 5 total. Caden Muth under by 15 thou. He's 20 on the light. And had absolutely, positively, mathematically no chance. Jeff Serra, 000, going to win himself a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. And nothing take nothing seems like a good way to get us back going. Brady Chapman. Chapman out of Kingsport, Tennessee, left side, 463, and Jackson Walters. Walters, 505 right side. Walters in the trick chassis. 46 to a 17 in favor of Brady. Oh no, Brady, that's too much stripe. Jackson Walters for the win. Jackson is dead 7. 46 on the light. Brady, 17 on the let go. Took 41. Had to take 36 or less. He breaks it out 5 thou and hands the win over to Jackson Walters. Hey, what's going on? Mike Nahill. David Watson. David wants to shout out the team, Adam Kyoto and Francine. Anthony even made the trip too as well. Welcome, welcome. Maria says she knows nothing about racing, but she's here to watch Rick win. A supportive girlfriend. I love that. Cassie checking in from Johnson City, Tennessee, and Team Overlook. Wishing everybody a good afternoon. TJ Harper and Levi Cortez. Levi out of Minnesota. That's the Ezel dragster over their left side. In this Strange Engineering round 1, we got a chock full of lanes of dragsters. Again, if you have not ran round number 1 with the dragsters, He should be in the lanes now. TJ Harper, Harrisburg, Virginia runner, 15 on the light. He's going to pick up the round win, 15 and 1 above 4. Levi, 11 on the let go, broke it out 5th out, took 23, had to take 18 or less. Can't navigate the top end to make it work. And TJ Harper will punch a ticket to round number 2. Colt Som, who Colt just kind of rolled in yesterday, got a last hit. And he's coming in late, coming in hot. Yeah, he had a whole bunch of folks who helped him get here. Papa Som, Ryan Miller, Brandon Dolezal. Strapped everything up and headed on over to Bristol, try to win $75K. Kenny Schneider, right side. I think this one's over on the starting line. Colts on for the win, 007, and above by a whole bunch, taking almost a 10th is Kenny. Late, 10th above. That was a whole lot of yucky. Colt Som for the win. And he'll move into round number 2. Wilbert Wooten and Austin Brown. In this strange engineering round number 1. Wilbert out of the American race car over there, left side. Georgia runner, 464. Austin Brown, North Carolina, Race Tech. 453 right side. One to a 12 to the top end they go. How about Wilbert, 001, take 006. That's pretty good. 2 above 3, that's 24 total. Austin Brown, 12 on the let go, 1 above 8, finds himself 6 thou behind. Out the back door, and Austin will have to head for the buyback window as Wilbert drops 1, take 6. I mean, it's not nothing, take nothing, but it's pretty good. Scotty Neat, Paul Rich, 464 right side, Race Tech, and Scotty Neat out of Columbia, Kentucky, 507. Couple of drivers, little tardy on the starting line. Gonna make him pay. Scotty Neat for the win. 27, take 9. Gonna be 1 above 7. That's 44 total. As Paul Rich is locked out, mathematically ineligible. 51 on the let go. That's just not gonna get it done at this level. Even in round number 1, 51 and dead 2. Finds himself 9 thou behind. Paul Rich will have to head for the buyback window. Hey, he's gonna get some complimentary ice cream. Ease the pain. A reward for your unfortunate situation that did not light the electricity. We do have the complimentary ice cream on the buybacks. We have the Fling Appreciation Party tonight, 7 o'clock, underneath the tent. Fling Fun Zone opens at 5. They got the, or I should say Fling Fun Zone open, but has the treasure hunt at 5. Do a cool deal for the kids as Caden Harrell and Cade Varner come to the starting line. Cade Varner, right side. .483 right side, Cade Varner. Caden is your automatic winner as Cade Varner lights it. One little baby thou red out of the throttle. Yeah, that's one of those where if you light it red, don't go running dead zero or something like that. That just adds injury to insult. Caden Harrell for the win, 20 on the tree. That's the green of the 2. And 484 on the 486. Tyler Deskins and TJ Owen to the starting line now. Owen, Kentucky runner out of Pikeville. It's a Mullis car right side, 453. Tyler Deskins, 484 left side. King Sport. As we continue on with the Dragsters, again, all Dragsters were called if you did not run round 1. All Dragsters were called if you did not run round 1. TJ right side, Tyler left side. And this strange engineering round number 1. What up, chat bleachers? How we feeling? Good? We liking the racing so far? How's 000 take 000? That seems good to me. Get you moving on a Friday afternoon. Tyler Deskins, 14 and 1 above 7. That's 31 total. As TJ Owen, 31 on the tree, broke it out 8th thou, took 8th thou. Had to take nothing and hope the little number worked. That'd have been really tough to do. Tyler Deskins for the round win. David Wiseman and Jack Ostrowski, your winner last year of $500,000. That's a lot of cash. Big cheddar over there, right side, 456. David Wiseman got the hands full, 525 left side in the Nelson Dragster. Oh, you got a smile on your face, JJ. What you got over there? The sandwiches? Oh, nasty up front. Oh my goodness. 005 to a 008 and Jack Ostrowski for the win. Your defending champ says, I'm still here, boys. 008, take 009. Dead 5, 13 total. That's pretty good. Wiseman, that's a fine lap. 005, 1 above 7, but 22 not going to be good enough when Jack Ostrowski is laying down the nasty. So, defending champ on to round 2. That brings up Rick Macco and Dale West. What do we got today? Fries? Is there a sandwich in there or something like that? Oh, okay. Rick dealt 531. Dale 457. Rick 007 red. Dale West 15. Dead 1. That'd have been tough to beat. 16 total. Dale West for the win. As the long cars continue to occupy the racetrack, Dakota Wells right side and Nick Womack. Nick out of North Carolina, 460. We'll try to hold off Dakota Wells as they're going to be, well, basically tied at the hip all the way down. Less than a tenth separate them as they mosey on down Thunder Mountain here on this Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. It's a combo. It's like a combo of everything. Thursday, Friday, ATI Performance Products, APD Carburetors. Let's throw Wednesday in there. Let's just get everybody some love with Trailer Ranch and Jays. Oh, they're both red. True Start says Dakota Wells is closer to 0. 002 red is less than 007 red. And Dakota Wells, 002 red, 1 above 0. We'll pick up the round win. Nick Womack, 007 red, 2 above 7, no good. We'll have to hit the buyback window. Austin Thompson and Todd Stevens.
So here's the thing. When you're combining these days, we can't say Thursday, Friday because it's not all of Thursday. Part of Thursday.
It's only part of Thursday.
So it's like
Third Friday or a day. Yeah, kind of like that. It's a mutation. Well, we have to add Wednesday too, right? Wed Thur Friday. Wed Fry Thursday. Sure. Why not? We've been here long enough. I feel like we've gotten to that point. Austin Thompson and Todd Stevens. Thinking this one's over on the starting line. Todd Stevens, 006 for the win. 1 above 6, took 15 out the back door. As he's 21 total, Austin Thompson doubled up on the starting line. He's mathematically ineligible late. 42 on the tree and 5 thou under. That's the triple whammy. Late, under, and didn't get to the finish line first. Whammy number 1, whammy number 2, whammy number 3, and a date with the buyback window. Ken Batchelor and Shelby Warble. Shelby, as the driver's being held up just for a second on the starting line as the starter wants to make sure that dragster makes the turn. And yes, I think we're good. Shelby, 488 left side. Ken Batchelor, 4 tenths faster. 448 right side. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a sandwich here in a little bit. I'll rock it. I'll rock it a little bit. Well, I guess hold on. Well, no, you won round one, so yeah, we'll have plenty of time. I'll rock this a little bit longer, and then I'll go get a sandwich. Shelby, red by 39. Ken Batchelor, 52 on the tree, is gonna get away with one, but hey, I guess it doesn't matter when your opponent goes red. Shelby not gonna like that time slip though. She left yesterday. Way too much coffee this morning. We'll have to hit the buyback window. Donnie, you are correct. The weather is looking great. Let's just keep it that way for the rest of the weekend. How about it? Josh Owens, Gabe Taylor. If we could just have this rest of today and tomorrow, I think we're home free, baby. Capital D-U-N. Who came up with that, Riggins? That's a Steve Riggins special. Capital D-U-N. Dunzos. 2 to a 23 in favor of Taylor. Taylor for the win. 002 take 006. That's pretty good. Going to be 2 above 9, 31 total. Josh Owens late in the pair. 23 on the tree and 1 above 4 is not going to get it done. So Gabe Taylor. 23 is usually okay, but when your opponent is 2, ooh, that's not great. Will Kreisman, David Collins. Kreisman, North Carolina runner, left side, 462. David Collins, 490 right side, out of Rutledge, Tennessee. AJ says thought he'd give it a couple hours and come back, and yes, still dragsters. There's a lot of dragsters. Actually, fun fact, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure they told me there's more door cars here than dragsters. I'm pretty sure they told me there's more door cars than dragsters here. Although there are a lot of dragsters here. Yes, there are. Will Kreisman, 462 left side. Collins, 490 right side. Just staring at each other. Pre-stage, 2 bulbs lit. Will says, go ahead, David. David says, go ahead, Will. And they continue to sit there. Will flickers the bulb, still flickering. David's in. And away we go. Oh, Will Kreisman. Oh, no. Can't turn it into a round win. That is no good. Too many kicks. Will Kreisman, 001, but finds himself 3 thou behind. Out the back door is David Collins is 18. 4 above 3. And taking 37 10 thou stripe. That is not ideal for Will Kreisman. David Collins for the win. Chris Ferguson, Jacob Stallworthy. Ferguson left side 445. Stallworthy 446 right side. Ferguson left side. Stallworthy right side. Stallworthy for the win. 006 and 1 above 7 for the win. Took 21 at the top end. Yeah, Donnie, you know, we'll probably have that discussion at some point this weekend. Staging duels in a bracket race after a couple days. I think it's a contextual thing. I don't know. I'm not a big staging duel bracket race fan, but I know there are some who are. Kenneth Hitchcock and Hayden Dial. Kenneth left side 496, Hayden Dial 454 right side. As we continue on with the dragsters, I'm going to go, I think I ran out of battery. We've been announcing so long on this one that we've had to change the batteries twice now. Where are these batteries coming from? These are some pretty cheapo batteries. These must be the Vivor batteries or something like that. The Temu batteries. Hitchcock, 24 on the tree. Hayden Dial, 27 on the tree. Hayden's going to win it on a double breakout. Hayden's 6 thou under. Kenneth is 9 thou under. Last time I checked, 6 is less than 9. And Hayden Dial by 3 thou on the double breakout wins the round. All right, I'm going to hand the microphone over to JJ Pennington. He's going to take you through the long cars. JJ, it's all yours.
I'm back. We are Ready to roll here. Well, still rolling. Shouldn't say ready to roll. We haven't stopped rolling here in the last few pair. So, as I'm going to be a little preoccupied here. Shout out to Braden Taylor, my dog, BT squared. Hooking me up with the pals today for lunch. Wind light right here goes to Don Butkowitz, 22 to above, turns on the wind light as Tyler Smith, 7th hour red, and way over the dial, no good. Butkowitz moves on. Bob Engelman left out for 46. Nice race there, Lane Dickin, 003 dead 5. How about 8 total, taking 7th out at the stripe. Engelman 13 dead 2 and is locked out. Oof. Tough run in both lanes there. Engelman 13 dead 2 wins a lot of laps, but it came up 7th out short right there. 8 pack, excuse me. In Lane Dickin's lane turns on the bulb. Timothy Thomas left side, dialed 455. Dennis Long in the right, dialed 501. $17,000 separate them up front. Winlight Thomas, 24 dead 0, gets there first. 0006 Long, 007 1 above 7, comes up 610 thou behind. Dennis Long not going to like that ticket, but Timothy Thomas gets the win. Cliff Carr on the left, down 507, and CJ Tapp in the right, down 510. Separate them, win like Carr. 6 take 31 to be 1 above 9. Tap missed it a little, was 41, goes a hunt over, no good. Cliff Carr gets the win. David left hand side, dialed 494, will take on Bill Conley in the right, dialed 456. Looks like Conley having a few issues with reverse, maybe giving him a couple fits, but got it backed up. Problems for Parker. Was 10 up front and is just making a slow roll down the track. Conley was late up front, was in a lot of trouble on the starting line. I think had a couple of issues down track. Sound like it cut out and come back alive. But Conley does turn on the wind light nonetheless. Hopefully no major issues for either driver. Hopefully Conley will be ready for round 2 and Parker be ready to be able to hit the buyback window and be ready to do so. Michael Benson now left-hand side. It looks like both of the previous pair has cleared the track. Benson on a 516, right side, 468 will be the dial-in. Three thou red for Benson. Right side 034 and one above. Good enough to have the wind light shining. Colby Fuller left-hand side, dial 470, and Vance Houston in the right. Houston on a 454. Wind light Houston 10 and 17 thou under. Gets the win. Colby Fuller 7, take 8. Not a bad lap, but resulted in 5 thousandths more of a breakout in Fuller's lane. 7, take 8. Don't turn on the wind light. That's a tough one. Fuller gonna be upset about that one, but got the opportunity to hit the buyback window. Vance Houston gets the win on a nasty lap. 48 and Ryan Ernest in the right on a 456. Big advantage to one of these racers. Wind light will go in that lane to Chaco. 006 and 2 above gets there 35. Ernest missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Jimmy DeChaco gets it done. Michael Pascal left side, dial 457. Ron Campbell in the right on a 509. Thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Ron Campbell, but the win light goes to Michael Pascal. 21 dead, 8 on the drop, gets it done. Campbell was 11, but goes 12 hun under the dial in. Win light shines for Michael Pascal. Rick Harbaugh left side, 471 is the dial, and Jason Dawson in the right, down 461. Door cars, even door cars, even door car. We will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even door car. We'll take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even door car. We will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even door car. We will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Jason Dawson, 34 and 2 above, gets it done. Harbaugh, 11 and 5 thou under, getting there 52. Not going to like that ticket. Needed to take 47 or less. Jason Dawson gets the win. Even numbered door cars. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for the buyback round. Even numbered door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Eden Lukard left-hand side. Down 461. Bruce Holland in the right. Down in 451. Separate them up front. Winlight Lukard 15, 1 above, take 14 thou. Holland 54 and 6 thou under, no good. Eden Lukard turns on the win light. Tim Markaglou left side. Turbo Timmy down in 451 and Josh Lutke in the right. Lutke down in 455. 7 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Lutke, 9, and 1 above 0 lays down 19 total. Markaglue, 16, takes 7 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Win light shines for Josh Lutke. Trevor Denton, left-hand side, dialed in 477, and Danny Odom in the right, dialed 597. Win light goes to Denton, 3, take 8 to be 2 above. Odom 4 and 3 above, no good. Trevor Denton lays down a nice lap and move on. Again, even numbered door cars, need you in the lanes. Even numbered door car buyback round. We need you in the lanes. Even numbered door car buyback round. Need you in the lanes, guys. If you're a door car that bought back into today's program with an even number, we need you in the lanes. Even numbered door car buyback round. Need you in the lanes now, guys. Rick Henry, left side, down 483. Joey Beeler in the right, down 467. Even numbered door car buybacks. Need you in the lanes now. Henry 8 thou red, Beeler is 20, and 8 thou under. Joey Beeler moves on. Robert Murphy, left-hand side, Bobby. Mr. RBR8 out in 467 will take on Scott Thompson Sr. in the right. Thompson going to be dialed in on a 494. Seven thou red for Thompson. Murphy 24 and 18 thou under. Bobby in round number 2. Blaine Mayer, left-hand side, 481 will be the dial in, and my dog, Big Papa, right side, Wyatt Palmatier, dialed in 468. Nasty double O in both lanes. Win light Big Papa, 2, take 15 to be 1 above, lays down 12 total. Mayer 004 and 2 above on the stop, no good. Wyatt Palmatier in round number 2. Marla Hunter, left-hand side, 449 is the dial. Kellen Farmer in the right, dialed 463, and I believe this might be the final pair of round number 1. Is again, door car even, door car even. Need you in the lanes for the buyback round. Door car even. Need you in the lanes for the buyback round. Winlight Hunter, perfect. And 1 above 5 gets it done. Farmer 44 and stops to be 7 hun above, no good. Marla Hunter turns on the Winlight, and that concludes round number 1. Strange, round number 1 here on 75K Friday. Mixture of ATI Thursday and Trailer Ranch Friday, just kind of all thrown in there. But that wraps up round 1. Even door cars should be in the lanes. Odd door cars, you are on standby. Don't come to the lanes yet. This is not your call. Odd door cars, you are on standby. We'll be calling you up to the lane shortly, as we'll get things kicked off here in the buyback round in just a few moments.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JCB. JC, you've been a long-standing partner with the Flings, and I've also known you and your family for many, many years, always run ATI products. Tell us a little bit about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years, since Dad started it in 61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, you know, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But you know, we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter. Saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability, accelerated and rotating weight. Yeah, so that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning. Wow. Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage of
yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in, you know, this side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's a bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah.
That's awesome, because you get a guy, they can go to the track, they can have one converter 4 of these, and just, if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next set.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt. We get a lot of converters in and the guys are like, something's hurt. And unfortunately, we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Goliath.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So just unbolt it,
pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well,
yeah.
Thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
So we're here with Fuel Factory, and we're learning all about their new fuels that they have out. They're really pumping into the market heavy. So Mia's going to tell us a little bit about Fuel Factory.
Hey. So right now we just released 2 new moto fuels. So we're trying to get into that moto market, which I know is funny because we're drag racers, but there is other racing out there that we're learning. Yeah, we just released 2 moto fuels. They've been the customer loves it, super receptive to it. We have a cross fuel for pretty much every fuel that VP, Sunoco, Renegade makes. You could check that out on our website. We have a cross-reference guide to show you exactly what you were running versus what we make that is comparable. And we'd love for you guys to give us a shot and try it out and see what you think of it.
Yeah, so Fuel Factory is the official fuel of the Flings. They're going to be selling at all the events this year, 2025, and we're so happy to have them on board.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Brian McCown and Tracy Sons, you had the best losing packages, or best packages, excuse me, not best losing, best packages of your respective category. Brian McCown in the door car, Tracy Sons in the dragster. Both of you had the best packages overall in round number 1. So Brian McCown and Tracy Sons, please come see us in the tower. You have both won $250 in contingency to Larice Motorsports Insurance. So thank you to Larice. Carry car is on property. But again, Brian McCown had the best package in door car round 1. Tracy Sons best package in dragster round 1. Both of you have won $250 contingency to Larice Motorsports Insurance. So come see us in the tower and we'll get that over your way. Brian McCown and Tracy Sons, you've both won $250 contingency to Larice Motorsports Insurance. Please come see us in the tower to collect your prizes. As door car re-entries underway, Jake Clayton left side, the Chattanooga Choo-Choo. 631 on the dial in, and Nicholas Bradshaw on the right. The S10 on a 595. Clayton 17 and clicks it off early as Bradshaw having issues and goes a hunt under no good. Clayton will move on. Tristan Clausen left-hand side, dialed 590, and Zane Hutto in the right, dialed 492. And this one should be over. And it is. Clausen 6 dead, 2. Wow, 8 total. 8 pack. Sends Tristan Clausen back into the show as Hutto late and 15 thou under. Just having some issues on the starting line. Not sure, fighting an electrical issue possibly, or trans brake stuck, or just anything's possible. But Tristan Clausen gets the win either way. It was going to be tough to handle no matter what for Hutto. But obviously would have liked to have made it a better race. Win light goes to Tristan Clausen. Joe Tilley left side, dialed 608, and Philip Bullock in the right, dialed 590. Bullock 009 and 4 over gets the win as Tilley 37 and 31 thou under, taking 44. Had to take 13 or less. Philip Bullock gets the win. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed 520, and Tommy Plott right side on a 537. Red light start for Plott, so Bug will get the win. 006 and 7 hunt under the dial. Bug McCarty moves on. Sam Stevens left side, dialed 616, and David McClellan on the right, dialed 684. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight Stevens 37 and 1 above gets the win. McClellan 41 and 5 over, no good. Chris Mitchell left side, dialed 646. Right side Robert Hefty, dialed 633. Best losing packages in round number 1. Bob Engelman and Logan Westmoreland. Bob Engelman and Logan Westmoreland, both of you were 15 total and didn't turn on the win light. You have both won $500 and a Fling check. So Strange Engineering, round 1, best losing packages. The 2 best losing packages, Bob Engelman and Logan Westmoreland. Come see us in the tower whenever you can. Bob Engelman and Logan Westmoreland. Congratulations. Obviously not what you wanted to win, but at least you won something. $500 and a small Fling check go to both Logan Westmoreland and Bob Engelman, courtesy of your best losing packages in round number 1. Courtesy of the great folks at Strange. Winlight Mitchell 23 dead 0 gets there 4th thou in front. Hefty 21 dead 6 comes up 4th thou behind. Chris Mitchell gets the win. Nice lap there in both lanes. Gage Ratchford left-hand side, dialed 606, and Brandon Gerald on the right, dialed 594. Ratchford, I believe, hitting the bottom over there. $15,000 separate them. Winlight Gerald, 23 take 12 to be one above. Ratchford 008 and stops. Puts him 4 over, no good. Winlight goes to Brandon Gerald. Lance Dalton, left-hand side, dialed 580, and Jay Ayers in the right, dialed 638. $11,000 red for Ayers and 3 over. Dalton 002, 2 above. Winlight comes on. Philip Harrison, left-hand side, dialed in 607. Tim Jackson in the right, dialed 620. Advantage goes to Tim Jackson, and Tim Jackson gets the win. 13, 2 above, gets it done. Philip Harrison 44 and 1 over, no good. Tim Jackson moves on. Shannon Waycaster, left-hand side, dial 514, and Marty Wright in the right, dialed in 534. $4,000 red for Wright. Winlight goes to Waycaster. 21 and way over the dial. Dallas Cherry, left side, dial 597. Robert Richardson in the right, dialed in 599. $11,000 separate them up front. Cherry 24, dead 9, gets there 28,000 in front. Richardson 35 and 2 over, no good. Dallas Cherry moves on. Ryan Nifley, or it could be Knifley. No, it's Nifley. 630, left-hand side. EJ Womack in the right, dialed in 640. $12,000 separate them up front. Advantage goes to Womack, but the win light goes to Nifley. Golly, man, I'm struggling. 26 dead 2 for Nifley gets it done as Womack 14 takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Ryan Nifley gets the win. Tim Johnson, left-hand side, dial 564. Will take on Matt Costable on the right, down in 549. Odd number door cars, odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Odd number door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. We'll take you now. Odd door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Odd door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Odd door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Johnson 14 thou red and 7 thou under. Matt Costable 11 and also 7 thou under. Gonna move on. Odd door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Odd door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes now. Richie Brown left side, dialed 615, and Tony Snotty in the right, dialed 562. One light goes to Snotty, 28 and 4 over, gets it done. Brown, late and 2 thou under, no good. Snotty will move on. Kenneth Street left side, dialed 627. Roger Sowards in the right, dialed 621. One thou, separate them up front. One light Street, 12 dead 4, gets there 14 thou in front. Sowards, 13, 1 above 7, no good. One light goes to Kenneth Street. Todd Whited left side, dialed 542, and Jess Franz in the right, dialed 613. Red in both lanes. True start. Gonna go to work there. Franz, 9 thou red, 6 thou under left first. Normally would hand the win to Whited, but Whited left second and was worse. Red was 12 thou red, so True Start hands the win light back over to Jess Franz. Raymond Keown, left-hand side, dialed 645. Zach Helton in the right, dialed 570. Seven thou, separate them up front. One light Helton, 27 dead 6, turns on the one light. Keown, 20, take 49 to be 36 thou under, had to take 13 or less. One light goes to Zach Helton. Logan Westmoreland, left-hand side, dialed in 553. We'll take on Tevin Pullum in the right, dialed in 505. Winlight Pullum 7 and 5 over Westmoreland. Very uncharacteristic. Not sure exactly what happened there for Logan. Goes a hunt above, but Tevin Pullum turns on the Winlight. Kenny Peace left side, dialed 614, and David Butler in the right, dialed 698. Eight thou separate them up front. Winlight will go to Peace. 37, 1 above, take 21 thou. Butler 29 and 4 over, no good. Kenny Peace moves on. Kevin Pruitt left-hand side, dialed in 573, and Mike Jefferson in the right, dialed 527. Two Hun separate them on the starting line this time. Winlight will shine for Pruitt. 5 total. 005 dead 0 for Kevin Pruitt. Take 19 thou. Jefferson 25 and a thou under is no good. Kevin Pruitt laying down a 5 pat. Richie Howard left hand side, dialed 617. Jeff Neat in the right, dialed 589. Three thou under. Winlight Dean, 005 and a 10th over, take 33. Rosenbaum, 47 and 9 over, no good. Ethan Dean will move on. David Holton left side, dialed 648. Terrence Sessoms on the right, dialed 612. My bad, P-Head. I can't see it over there. It's on the right side of the table. I'm sitting on the left side. That's on me. That's on me. My apologies, P-Head. My dog, P-Head, in the chat. David Holton, 003 and way over the dial as Sessoms 6 thou red and 3 above, no good. David Holton moves on. Howard Westbury left side, Haybo. Dialed in at a 575, Rusty Blackford Jr. in the right. Down in 596. One light goes to Westbury as he is 10, dead 1, 11 total, take 28. Blackford 11, 2 above, 8 no good. Haybo moves on. So we're going to hold this next pair up. Got a little something down there past the finish line. So getting that taken care of. As John Corbin and Dickie Kiersey now will roll up to the starting line. Corbin in the left lane on a 593. Kiersey on the right on a 578. $15 head start goes to Corbin left side. 15 thou separate them up front. One light Corbin 14, 2 above 7, take 25 thou as Kiersey 29, 3 over no good. John Corbin moves on. Billy Varner Jr. left hand side dialed in at 578, and Darren Lotz in the right dialed 578 as well. So P-Head, my apologies to you. Like I said, we got the chat bleachers on the other side. I could have pulled it up on my phone, but I haven't. So P-Head, Phillip Head, if you're still watching, my apologies. Please forgive me. I'm going to go look at what you're saying now. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. I'm going to look at what you're saying. $5 thou red for Lots and 6 thou under as, or excuse me, 26 thou under. Varner 12 and 4 thou under gets the win. Seth Street left side dial 579. Dink Holmes in the right dial 603. P-Head, love you too, big dog. Taking our time lighting the pre-stage bulb and taking our time getting them staged up. There we go. Street going to be the first to illuminate the stage bulb. Holmes bumping it in. 1 thou red for Dink Holmes, and he was going to need it. Seth Street 000. And 2 above 21 pack. Seth Street going to move on. As Holmes 1 thou red and 2 over Seth Street will get himself a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and move back into round 2. Caden Haynes left side dialed 614. John Brown on the right dialed 522. Four Hun separate them up front. Winlight Brown 5 and 1 above gets it done. Haynes missed it a tad, was 47 and goes 2 above, no good. John Brown moves on. As that'll bring up Jerry Lone left side, the Big Chief dialed 601. Buddy Fleener in the right. Fleener dialed 548. Four Hun separate them. Winlight goes to Fleener 4, take 38. Lone 46 and 2 above, no good. Winlight shines for Buddy Fleener. That'll bring up Matt Cook left side dialed in 629 and Chad Duke in the right dialed 6 flat. And these guys are already pre-staged before I was even finished calling the pair in front of them. The fastest pair to pre-stage maybe ever. Hey, great job, everybody. Great job, guys. 12 thou separate them up front. Winlight Cook, 1 above, a 17 total. Duke, 13 and 2 over, no good. Matt Cook turns on the Winlight. Brian Bennett left-hand side on a 525, and Danny Avery in the right dialed 789. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Bennett 17 take 13 to be 2 above, as Avery 7 and 5 over, no good. Winlight shines for Brian Bennett. Left hand side dialed 551. Don Tipton in the right dialed 602. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Lewis 41 dead and 45 and 2 above, no good. Bill Lewis moves on. Corey Costin left hand side dialed 631 and Terry Rucker in the right dialed 604. Win light, Corey Costin, 3, take 26 to be 2 above, or 1 above 4, excuse me. Rucker, 34, dad 9. No good. Corey Costin gets the win. Dustin Long, left-hand side, dial 566, and Cody Spears in the right. Spears on a 635. Sixth thou, separate them. Win light long, 15 dead 1, get there 17 thou as Spears 009 and 2 over no good. Dustin Long gets the win. Dave White left side, dialed in 642. John Joins in the right, dialed 553. $14 thou, separate them. Win light goes to Joins, 28 and 1 above, get there 13 thou. White, 14 and 4 over, no good. John Joins moves on. Is that a bring up? Dan Fletcher, left-hand side. Dan the man, dialed 657, and Kurt Harrington on the right, dialed 625. Eight thou, separate them up front. Win light Fletch, 12 and 3 thou under, gets it done. Harrington, 20, take 8 to be 19 thou under, no good. Dan Fletcher moves on. Nathan Hamilton, left side, dialed 578. Jacob Comer in the right, dialed 558. Final call, all door car buybacks. Final call, door car buybacks. Final call, door car buybacks. If you are supposed to be in the reentry round and have not made it down, then now's your time. Now's your time to shine. Final call, door car buybacks. Final call, door car buybacks. Nine thou red for Comer. Hamilton 15 and 2 above. Nathan Hamilton moves on. Greg Walker left side, dialed 581, and Richard Dukes in the right, dialed 554. Even dragster buybacks will take you to the So got the one racer cleared off the top end. So Greg Walker and Richard Dukes going to do battle to see who earns the right to get back in the show. It's going to be Mr. Dukes. As Walker lights it up 7 thou red, Richard Dukes 20 and 1 above. Going to move on. Carone Brabham left side, dialed in 499, and Joe Nelson on the right, dialed 559. One thou separate them. Winline going to go right side to Nelson, 12 and 2 above, gets there 12 thou. Brabham 11 and 3 over, no good. Joe Nelson moves on. Wesley Washington left-hand side, dial 599. Josh Gamber in the right, dial 586. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Washington 15 dead 0, nice 15 pack. Gamber 6 take 11 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Wesley Washington moves on. Chris Moeller left side, dial 590, and Steve Daniels on the right, dial 667. $15 thou red for Moeller, Daniels 002, and way above. Steve Daniels moves on. Paul Mosley left-hand side, dialed 550, and Jason Beam in the right on a 578. $14 thou red for Beam. Mosley 37 and 12 thou under. Paul Mosley moves on. Is that a bring up? Chuck Griffith dialed 638 left side. Glenn Ferguson on a 618 right side. Ferguson 10 and 1 above 0, lays down 20 total. Griffith 26, take 3 to be 9 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Glenn Ferguson. Chuck Sanders left side, dialed 629, and Daniel Dimling right side, dialed 580. Winlight Griffith, 29, one above, gets it done. Daimling late, dead 6, no good. Chuck Sanders moves on. Todd Zorn left side, dialed 605, and Ken Clark in the right, dialed 661. Zorn is 14 red, so Clark 16, dead 4 will turn on his win light. 20 total, nice lap there. Gonna move on. Lindsey back left side, dialed 629, and Curtis Collins in the right, dialed 547. Three Hun separate them up front. Winlight back 15, dead 4 gets there 28 thou as Collins 47, dead 0, no good. Winlight goes to Lindsey back. Billy Varner the third left side, dialed in 652, and Brad Butler Jr. in the right on a 540. Eight thou red for Varner. Butler 32 and one above. Brad Butler moves on. Rodney Fincham left-hand side, hot rod on a 693, and Harold Bell Jr. in the right on a 544. $21,000 separate them up front. Bell taking the long way around. Doesn't get it done. Hot rod. How about 8 total for Rodney Fincham? 004, dead 4. For Rodney Fincham, an 8-pack moves him in round 2. Bell. Good. Rodney Fincham moves on. Shannon Seals left side, dialed 698. Danny Odom in the right, dialed 599. Seals is red, so Odom gets the win, 22. Dead 6, 28 total. Danny Odom moves on. Van Greer left side, down 652. Tim West in the right, down 506. Red in both lanes. Greer leaves first and worst, so it does not make a difference in the run. West, 7th out, red and 2 above. Gonna move on. Shannon Joseph left side, dialed 550, and Justin Holston on the right, dialed in 635. Five thou, separate them. One light Holston, 8 take 19 to be 2 above. Joseph, 13. And 3 over, no good. Justin Holston moves on. Does that bring up the re-entry round door car by left-hand side? Michael Oxentine on a 704. Oxentine 17 and 13 thou under. On the bye, going to send him in round number 2, and with that, make the switch over from door cars to dragsters. We're going to make a switch here in the announcer's booth. Next voice you'll hear, none other than Ronnie Court.
Thank you, JJ. I suspect JJ's got to get back to his pit area. Maybe do a little bit of checking for round 2, baby. Oh, team announcer, let's go. Running for 75K, but for now, hey, it's long cars. We'll jump back into the seat here. Hope everybody's doing well over there in the chat bleacher land. We'll start with Dale Thaxton and Will Highhouse. Highhouse left side, Florida, Elite chassis. 455, Dale Thaxton, 518 right side, American Dragster. Good afternoon, Cook. Mang 12. JJ James, Philip Head, Nicholas Janowick. Hey, thanks for joining us. As you watch Dale Thaxton go 13, take 8 to be 1 above 1. 24 total. Will Highhouse, 005, but 2 above 7. Going to find himself 8 thou behind. No good. Thank you to the friends at Coltrane Door and Molding, helping out with the buyback round. All these drivers going to get some complimentary ice cream, too. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for a round win to get back in the 75K. If you don't get that to happen, well, you still get free ice cream. Cody Nelson, Racecraft left side, and Jesse Long, 481 right side. Georgia, that's where he calls home. Right above Georgia. Well, actually, right above Georgia would be is it South Carolina? Somebody pull up a map. And then it's North Carolina. That's where Cody Nelson calls home. Went like top end, North Carolina. 24 on the tree, dead 5. 29 total, Cody Nelson taking 14 out the back door. Looking good. Jesse Long, 15 on the tree, and 2 above 8, no good. Terry Parrish, good afternoon. How we doing? Manga 12. How we doing? Caden Pruitt, Cody Witt, right side, 477 out of West Virginia. Caden Pruitt going to try to chase down Cody, 463 left side out of Kick Booty Motorsports. JJ, if the volume's a little low, you got to hit the volume on that bad boy on your end. I don't know. I think it sounds good for everybody, as we're almost 1,500 strong on our Jags and Mickey Thompson live feed. Winlight top end. How about Cody Witt? Ooh, that's nasty. 12. Take 4 to be dead 4. 16 total. Caden Pruitt. 22 on the button. Let go and locked out. Cody Witt says, have a nice afternoon. Pruitt, 22, under by 2,000, get to the finish line first. That's the triple whammy. I wouldn't say 22 is late, but it's later than Cody. Broke out, trying to get to the finish line first. That didn't happen either. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you are out, my friend. Thomas Brown. And Bill Walters. Hey, attention in the pits. Odd Dragsters, Odd Dragsters. The buyback round. Buyback round for Odd Dragsters. This is your call. Buyback round for the Odd Dragsters. Come on down. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Bill Walters laying down the good stuff. 22, dead 1. 23 total. Thomas Brown, 41 on the let go and locked out. That's a throw away the key and you ain't getting out locked out. Thomas Brown will get some free ice cream. Bill Walters back in the show. Jeremy Wilson, Shane Thompson. I don't know. You tell me, chat bleachers. Is the volume good? If you can hear me loud and clear. JJ, I think that might be your television or a computer. I'm not sure. Chat bleachers is usually pretty good at letting us know when there's something not going right. You guys are very vocal about it, and that's why I love y'all. Wilson, right side 470 race deck machine. The Palm Harbor, Florida runner. And Shane Thompson, left side out of Nevada. Ooh, nice and tight up front. Separated by 2 thou, wind light. Shane Thompson, double breakout. Shane, under by 6 thou. Wilson, under by 6 thou. How about that? 23 to a 25. Up front is your difference. And by 2 thou. At the top end of the racetrack, Shane Thompson. Head to the next round. Deb says, loud and clear. Very good. Dragsters, odd for the buyback round. All dragsters for the buyback round have been called. All dragsters have been called for the buyback round. Hey, there's Brittany. Brittany Omer, 485 left side out of American Race Cars. And Isaac Hill, right side. 456. We'll try to run down Brittany. To Miller car, right side. Thanks for checking in, JP, Joy, KD, Amanda. Appreciate you as Brittany and Isaac make their way down the racetrack. Windlight top end, Isaac. Oh, that's a tough one. Isaac, 31, take 18, 10 thou to be dead 5, 36 total. Brittany had the jump on the line, 17 on the tree, but 2 above 0 finds herself 18, 10 thou behind. Could not tell at the top end if she whacked the throttle or not, but that might have been a give-back situation. So Isaac Hill's back in the show as Shane Carr and Chase Connolly come to the starting line. How about this pair? First of all, it's not Shane Carr, it's Sugar Shane Carr. Left side out of Florida. Chase Connolly was your runner-up right side in the shootout that we had back 3 months ago. No, I'm kidding. It was only Tuesday. Right side, Connolly, 448. We'll try to run down Sugar Shane Carr. Sugar gonna try to throw a stiff arm to your runner-up from the shootout on Tuesday and eliminates him from competition. How about 008 take nothing to be dead 8? That's gross. Shane Carr, 16 total, take 008. Chase Connolly, 15 dead 1, 16 total, is gonna lose by 8 10,000ths of a second. Sugar Shane Carr getting it done in the buyback round. And we'll be back in the show. Alexis Thompson and Kenny Schneider. Rick says, clean it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a pretty loud and obnoxious individual, so I would think that hopefully you can hear me. Loud and clear. Probably half the pit area is thinking, gosh, that guy won't stop talking. Kenny Schneider, right side, Virginia, 447, Race Tech. Left side, Thompson, Race Tech. Oh, this one. Likely over on the line. Win like top end, Alexis Thompson. Oh, that is just. That's savage. 001 dead 6. Alexis Thompson lays 7 total and says, have a nice afternoon, Kenny Schneider. Kenny is 40. That's late. And 1 above 3, no good. Finds himself 46 thou behind. Alexis, like a train horn, just taking all the stripe, but who cares when you're 7 total? Steve Logan chime in and he says, oh, that's the real sugar. Sugar, sugar. Talon Farmer. And Houston Dial. Dial right side. Dialed in at 484. You know, if Jed was announcing, that would also probably be a top 10 name, but alas, he's not here this weekend. He had to work. Talon Farmer, 25, and Dead 5 for the win. That's 30 total. Dial, 003, and not going to like the time slip. Don't give that one to him. Hide the sharp objects. Took 30 at the top end and had to take 27 or less. Oof. That's a tough one. 3 thou under is going to be the difference, and Talon Farmer back in the show. Caden Muth and a Bjorn, Texas. That's a folk machine over there left side. Hope everybody is enjoying the action on our live stream. We are just about 1,500 strong over there on a Friday afternoon. Event coverage is courtesy of Jags and Mickey Thompson. Thank you to those two for supporting bracket racing. As PJ Raines trying to hold off Caden Muth. Got a big chunk on the starting line to work with. And how about PJ Raines? That's nasty. 6, take 11 to be dead 8, 14 total. Caden Muth late in the pair, 39 on the tree and under by 14 thou. That's a whole lot of no good. PJ Raines gonna ride 14 total back into the show as a part of this Coltrane Door and Molding buyback round. Here comes Richard and Eugene. Richard Briscoe, left side. Oakley, Illinois runner. And Eugene Drugan Jr. Eugene. He's a carpenter. So if you got 2 pieces of wood that you got to put together, you go call Eugene. He'll make it happen. 504. Right side as the long cars continue to make their way. Again, we have called all dragsters for the buyback round. All dragsters for the buyback round. If you have not made your buyback round run, as Eugene throws this one away on the starting line. 009 red, Richard Briscoe, 18 and 2 thou under. That's a nice little lap. So what do you think, Chad Bleachers? How you feeling? You liking the camera angles? Hopefully you enjoying the broadcast. We got the jib cam that'll be active at some point. We've got, of course, Warren Evans punching the keys on the 1s and 2s. Les over there in the pan cam, and Joey and Tristan maneuvering around. You'll see some of our interviews with some of the folks out there created by our one Austin. And even though he does absolutely nothing, we'll give a shout out to Little Moose as well too. Moose just brings joy to the world. So as far as I'm concerned, that's worthy of thanks. As Levi Cordes and Danny Stevens come to the starting line. Leave the starting line. Oh no, Danny Stevens, red light time by 2 thou, and Levi Cortez, your automatic winner. 16, 1 above 8. For the dub. Gordon Bovin and birthday boy, Timmy Markaglu. Timmy turned 25 yesterday. Happy birthday, Timmy. Staten Island, New York runner, Timmy. Timmy can rent a car now. He's finally 25. Congratulations, my friend. 450. Going to line up alongside Gordon Bovin. Bovin out of Boise, Idaho. The American dragster right side. Gordon going to leave first. And then up, and away goes Timmy Markaglu. Ooh. 10 thou separate him on the starting line. Win line. How about Gordon Bovin? 004, 004 and 1 above 5. That's 19 total. Timmy Markoglu, 14 on the tree to break out 4th out. Took 9 at the top end. So the math is there. Had to take 5 or less. But that's a tight stripe. 7-mile-an-hour difference as Markoglu can't make it work. Takes a little too much. Gordon Bovin back in this show. Here comes Kevin Burkett and Wallace Wilson. I got to take a swig of the iced coffee special that the Emily special created. Thank you, Emily, for that. A very special shout out. I love me an iced coffee on a nice race day afternoon. A part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. That's the good stuff. Wallace Wilson, right side, 446. And Kevin Burkett, left side, 477. Burkett, the American Dragster. You know, they say broadcasters in general should not have caffeine because it dries our throats out. But I like to live life on the edge, you know. How about these two? Oh, what a drag race. Kevin Burkett, 002 take 007, dead 6, 8 total. Wallace Wilson, 7, dead 8, 15 total, and nearly locked out. Wilson had a thou to play with, but he couldn't run the number. Essentially had to go dead 0 to win the round. And Kevin Burkett laying down the gauntlet. 2, take 7 to be dead 6. Sure. That's a nasty buyback lap. Again, this is the buyback round, guys. Jeremy York and Corey Ream. Ream, right side. Mullis Dragster out of Pennsylvania, 485. Going to try to stiff arm Jeremy York out of competition. York, 454. Going to try to do one of them Saquon Barkley backward jump things over Corey and say, not today, my friend. We got to start to incorporate football into our broadcast because, of course, tomorrow, Saturday, big day for young JJ and the Crimson Tide. Corey Reams red by 5 thou, and Jeremy York is back in the show, 006, under by 3 thou. There you go. To Jeremy York, punches a ticket. Corey Ream will have himself some Rocky Road ice cream. And whatever this is, Sally brought me one of these and gave me one. She said it's a cowtail. I've never had a cowtail. I've never seen what this is. It's not an exact cowtail. It's a candy, I guess. Hey, afternoon, Nicholas. How you doing, my friend? The Janowick team. Thanks for joining us on the Jags Mickey Thompson live feed. The chat bleachers alive and well. We got 1,400 listening. Wow, that's pretty cool. Hey, there's BT. Oh, this is the other one. And Connor Calder. Connor went to the semis in our shootout on Tuesday, which felt like it was 4 weeks ago. And Connor's back in the show. How about 008, 1 above 5? That's 23 total. Connor took 28 at the top end. Taylor, 23 on the tree, and 2 above 8, not going to help his cause. Connor Calder to round number 2. Are they delicious, Colby? She gave me one of the sticks, so I have not tried it yet. I am a caramel fan, so it's got to be good, right? Working away with the guys at Chrysler. Thank you for your hard work, Nicholas. Probably got the live stream up in the deal. Up on the big screen. Love to see it. Thanks for joining us. Tommy Norton and Tommy Cable. Tommy Cable's won a couple of these things. Boy, I tell you what, one of the elite drivers, I would say, on the Fling series, but I tell you what, he's at a competition. Tommy Norton, how about 001, 1 above 9? That's 20 total. Cable, 12, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Sad days. Tommy Norton in. Tommy Cable out. Blaine Mayer, left side, 482 the dial in, and Dwayne Hall. Hall right side out of Kentucky. Oh, Nick's got us on the big screen, both big screens. Hey, Nicholas, this is actually our own feed. This is our own deal. So thank you to the partners. But this is our own personal in-house production. This the Warren Evans special, if you will. Spicy meatball with a side of black olives. Dwayne Hall trailing Blaine on the starting line and will find himself 3 thou behind at the top end. Blaine Mayer for the win, 23, 2 above 1. Took 3 thou at the top end and will win the round as Dwayne Hall just about got that one back. I think Blaine was kicking it out the back door, and unfortunately for Dwayne, Blaine did not give that stripe back up. Brings up Greg Hicks and Todd Comer. Todd, 491 left side. Greg Hicks, 461 right side. Colby says, just eat it. Try it. Okay. Maybe when I have some ice cream. I don't know. Caramel and announcing race cars doesn't seem like a good pair. So maybe later. But talking a lot and mushy things like caramel, then they get stuck between your teeth and everything. That's very uncomfortable. As the Dragsters stage them up, send them away. Greg Hicks, 10 on the tree for the win. 2 above 5. That's 35 total. Greg Hicks, 29. Out the back door is the advantage at the top end as Todd Comer, 15. Probably fed him a little bit of that. And unfortunately, Craig Hicks does not break out and will take the round win. As Rick Johnson and Tony Caracia. Tony, one of the faster dragsters on the property out of Asheville, North Carolina. That's 437 up on the Super Grip scoreboard. And Rick Johnson, 454 left side out of Johnson City, Tennessee, the American dragster. Almost 1,500 tuned in. Thanks for joining us. It's the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. This one is all Caracia all day long. 005, 1 above 2, that's 17 total. As Rick Johnson, 25 on the let go, is mathematically ineligible on the starting line. Jones, 1 above 1 and changes. And also not going to help the cause. Caracia, 005, take 19 out the back door and is back in the show. Will Kreisman and Nick Womack. So I hope everybody's doing well on a Friday afternoon out in the pit area, here in the stands, as well as in our chat bleachers. What a great way to spend a Friday afternoon, watching a whole bunch of drag racing. We got a little bit of cloud cover overhead, but nothing that I think scares anybody. As, Will Kreisman, oh, goodness me. Nick Womack's going to be the winner. 42 on the light. Will Kreisman's going to puke when he sees the time slip. He's 1 red and dead 8. Yucky. That's a burn the time slip, go buyback, and oh no, well this is the buyback round, so he's done for the day. That's a tough one. So I guess that's a burn the time slip and then go eat ice cream type of lap. That's a tough one. Austin Williams and Troy Williams Jr., the team at FTI, Florida team. 472 right side, Williams. Going to try to run down Austin Thompson. Thompson, the race tech left side out of North Carolina. Pretty nasty up front. To the stripe they go. Survey says Austin Thompson, 10. Dead 4, that's 14 total. Williams had the window. He's 007, take 009 to break out 2 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Couldn't make it work. Nice trade, thanks for playing. Tom Dauber and Colton Aragon. Aragon, 488 right side race tech, 474 Tom Dauber left side. Hey, look, another race tech. Hey, speaking of race tech, we got a race tech dragster to give away at some point later tonight. I don't know who's going to win that one, but that'll be exciting. as we continue on in this Coltrane door and molding buyback round. 18 to a 29 in favor of Aragon. Win light Aragon. How about 18 dead 7? Take 12 out the back door. Aragon puts together 25 total, and Tom Dauber is 29 on the let go and wasting gas. Mathematically ineligible. Dauber, by the way, 2/10 under. Not sure what happened there. Oh, you know what? The dial-in flipped really quick, so that's why he was not 2/10 under. He was actually dead 8. That's my apologies. The computer, the CompuLink screen switching on me. Pulling a fast one. Why, yes, it is Jordan Schuler. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? You in Hawaii yet, or what are you doing? I think your dad told me you were sleeping earlier. Catching up on the Z's. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's the official representative of Chat Bleachers. Troy Inskeep, left side. All right, Chat Bleachers. This is your guy. Troy Inskeep, the Chat Bleacher diehard, brought the Dragster to the party. Gonna dial 499. He's been red a little bit. So hopefully he's added some into the box. We'll see if we can go green here. Christopher Garrett is the opponent. Garrett, right side, Ultra Tech, out of Kentucky, 441. We are green, baby. As they go side by side, 11 to a 15, win light top end, gonna be Garrett. 11, dead 6, that's pretty good. 17 total, Inskeep. That's a fine lap, but unfortunately he ticked the dial up one too many. Broke it out 10,000, he goes 498.0. He was dialed 499. He's 15 on the let go, take 12, had to take 2 or less. Darn. Round win 18 and one above 4 take 007 at the top end. I did not curse him, Troy. I was talking about the red lights and he went green. He had a pretty good light, actually. There was no announcer curse. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Hey, we are looking for another one of them MagnaFuel ProStar 500 fuel pumps, preferably with a fuel filter. Jerry McGowan is looking for a fuel pump. So if you have one of them MagnaFuel ProStar 500 fuel pumps, we got another one that people are looking for. A parts call, parts call. As Jacob Euler goes red by 1,000, Rick Macco is back in the show, 004 and 2 above 8. Hey, thanks, Jordan. I appreciate you, my friend. 7 a.m. lecture. That sounds horrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our guy, Troy, he'll be back. He'll be back to crack him tomorrow. I know it. He'll be back to crack him tomorrow. So Rick Macco moves on. As Rick Harbaugh and Kevin Crawford come to the starting line. This Coltrane door and molding buyback round. They are separated by 3,000 on the starting line. Win line top end. How about Rick Harbaugh? 20. And 4 above 7 taking a 10th as Crawford out of the throttle. Well, that's no good at the top end. So Rick Harbaugh. He's back in the show, brings up Bob Kalibsky and Paul Rich. Paul. 464, Race Tech machine right side. Troy, it is not real. It's only real with field goal kickers. Not with racers. Had he gone red, I would have said, yeah, I might have jinxed him. But he went green. He killed it. Just, you know, sometimes the other guy is a little bit better. Bob Kalipsky Jr. out of Pennsylvania, the S&W dragster left side. Got to try to run down Paul. There goes Paul. There goes Bob. Uh-oh, Bob's in trouble. Win light top end, Paul Rich, 14, 1 above 2. Took 15 out the back door. That's 26 total. As Bob is 38 on the let go, and that is significantly late, my friend. Dead 3, but dead in the water. Gonna lose that one on a hole shot and locked out. I did see a dragster, and I thought this was clever, with a nameplate that said mathematically ineligible. I took a photo of it. I wonder if there's actually a name on it. I don't know who has it, but it's car number 501 of the Fling series, and it says mathematically ineligible. Jerry McGowan, we have found you a fuel pump. Jerry McGowan, we have found you a fuel pump. Please come to the Diva desk, please. Jerry McGowan, we have found you a fuel pump. Either Jerry McGowan or staff. We have found you a fuel pump. All right, catching up on the racetrack, previous pair. Well, I didn't get any thing on the stream there, so we'll have to go with Chris Ferguson and Tyler Smith. 16 to a 17 win light Tyler Smith. Ooh, tight race. 17 dead 3, that's 20 total. Tyler Smith taking 004 out the back door. Both drivers in the teens on the light and dead X on the dial. Ferguson 16 dead 8, but 24 total. Gonna find himself 4 thou behind. Hey, Jeff. Our good buddy Jeff Rates, watching from Colorado. Big Blue Oval fan Jeff is. He's got a beautiful Fairlane. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate that. Marco says the driver of the mathematically ineligible dragster is Cliff Carr. He's a Tennessee guy. I love that. The mathematically ineligible nameplate is hilarious. I'm not going to lie. I really want to copy that. That is funny. I mean, that's my kind of, that's comedy. That's comedy right there. Kenneth Hitchcock, Steve Presley, win light, gonna be Hitchcock. 25 takes 6 to be 1 above 2. 37 total is Presley, is 32 on the light and 1 above 1. Gonna find himself 6 thou behind when the wheels cross the finish line. Hey, Stephanie, how are we doing? One of my favorite jet drivers, Stephanie Mott, checking in. Also a pretty good dragster driver, too. Stephanie and Jaron, where you at? You should have brought your cars here. Just make the trip to Bristol, Tennessee. It's only like 30 hours. It's just gas. It's just money. You'll make more. Come on. Matt Weston and Chris Reynolds. Reynolds left side. American Dragster 457. Matt Weston 489 right side. Well, oh man, Matt Weston just about screwed that one up. 14 dead 0, took 37 out the back door. Reynolds, unfortunately, 3 thou under is late in the pair. Matt Weston, 14 total for the win. Yes, ma'am. Hey, we got another birthday. Connor Calder. Happy birthday, Connor Calder. Connor is, I don't know how old Connor is. Connor's probably what, 21? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Connor seems like a kid like he would be 21. This sounds like a 21-year-old name, Connor. But I could be completely wrong. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I'm told Cliff Carr, Clark Carr Motorsports and Fabrication. They're a great family. They're, I'm told, one of the nicest guys. This Cliff Carr, I got to go meet him because that mathematically ineligible nameplate is hilarious. Lori McGowan for the win, 19 and 2 above 0. Hey, McGowan, did you pick up your fuel pump? Jerry McGowan, you were looking for a fuel pump. We need you to the tower now, please. This very, what is your name, sir? Leon? Leon, thank you for being patient. McGowan, we need your presence because we have found you a fuel pump. If you would like your fuel pump, your MagnaFuel ProStar that you were looking for, we do need you to the tower, please. So I did not catch the name of the crew member. They said they were over there, but he said he drove a dragster. And so I was like, well, that doesn't really narrow. So again, McGowan, you were looking for a fuel pump. We need you to the tower, please. If you could pick up that fuel pump now, please. Jake Townsend and Shelby Warble. Well, I think Shelby's in big trouble as she is late on the starting line. Jake Townsend for the win, 33 and 2 above 1. Took 36 out the back door. Shelby, 68 on the tree. That's not going to get it done at the Fling. Brady Chapman and Cody McDaniel. Cody, right side, 459 out of Tennessee, the M&M machine. And Brady Chapman out of Kingsport, Tennessee, the Race Tech Dragster, left side. So again, McGowan, you were looking for a fuel pump. I don't know if you can hear me. McGowan, you were looking for a fuel pump, and we need you to the tower. We have found you a fuel pump, my friend. Brady Chapman, Cody McDaniel making their way down the racetrack. Cody's your automatic winner, 003 and 9th thou under. Unfortunately, Brady is red by 4th thou. Brady is bunches too soon. 004 red. Did we get the fuel pump? Fuel pump's been retrieved. I don't know why I struggled so much with that one, but you know, it is what it is. Bruce Holland left side. South Carolina runner, and Megan Young right side, 477. Megan Young, the American dragster. Megan's been breaking in new tires, I feel like, every burnout because she's been doing them way down there. Ah, Jaron's at Bakersfield. Oh, Stephanie has to work. Oh, man. Adult things. If only we could just live for free and just do what we wanted to do, you know? Oh, well. Maybe someday we'll hit that lottery. Someday I'll find that big bag of cash in an elevator. And I would still probably turn it in anyways. I'd be like, this doesn't seem like something I should have found. Young, 477. Going to leave half a bulb ahead of Bruce Holland on this Coltrane Doran molding buyback round. We are whittling it down. I don't know, JJ. I know you wanted to jump back on the microphone. We may be calling you to the lanes, my friend. We're only a couple pairs left here. Megan Young for the win on a double red. Bruce Holland's red by 4th thou. Megan Young red by 1 thou. One's less than 4. First grader can tell you that. And Megan Young will win it on the true start decision. Carl Jones and David Parker. So we got, well, Chris is in, team announcer. JJ, you're in to round 2, team announcer. Troyans keep, unfortunately, out of competition for the chat bleachers. So just keeping track of certain individuals who just happen to make, I don't know. Is that the deal that if the team announcer wins the race that they split the pot? I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. Hey, tension in the pits. Door cars even. Round number 2. Door cars even. Round number 2. This is your call. I'm going to tell you also that Brian McGowan, your car number 157, you are the potential door car buy. So you're the wait and see buy. Brian McGowan, door cars even to the lanes for round 2. But again, Brian McGowan, 157, you are the wait and see buy. As Carl Jones going to pick up the round win, 21 and under by 14 thou, as David Parker is under by 19 thou in a double breakout. Carl Jones picks up the round win. So door cars even. We will take you to lanes for round 2, please. Door cars even. Round number 2. Done with the buybacks. Send 2 down. And 1 comes back. We got a couple dragsters left, but door cars even. All right, buddy. Let's get it done, JJ. Team announcer. I'm looking for a payday, and I didn't do absolutely nothing a part of this. Josh Owens and Austin Brown now. Austin right side. Race Tech Machine. Austin dial 456. Again, we need to have door cars even. Door cars even. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Door cars even. Need to see you in the lanes for round number 2. Owens left side at a T and a C. Eight to a 14. Win line top end is going to be Josh Owens. 008, 1 above 6. 24 total. Hey, Kevin, how we doing? I had no idea Kevin Durant was such a drag race fan. The things you learn in the chat bleachers, you know? Austin Brown, by the way, 14 and under by 2 thou. He took 12. That's a tough one. Jamie Holston, Marlon Goats. Goats, 488 right side, out of Texas. Holston, Virginia, left side. Dialed 469. Door cars even. Door cars even. Need to see you in the lanes now for round number 2. Door cars even. Need to see you in the lanes for round number 2. Would love to know where you guys are tuned in from. Chat bleachers, if you want to check in. I had a frog in my throat. Win light, Marlon Goats, 20 on the tree and dead 4. How about taking 4 at the top end? It's a good little drag race. 24 total. Jamie Holston, 23 dead 5. That's 28 total. And unfortunately, Jamie finds the Diamond Dragster, 4 thou. Behind at the stripe. Ah, Rick's tuned in from the pits. Rick, you can do me a favor. You can tell me how to pronounce your name. Your last name. I know it's pronounced Rick. Is it Mako? I've been trying to make it out to see you, but I have not had the opportunity to do that, to ask you myself. So I'll just ask you right here. Holloway Racing checking in, says Alabama Roll Tide. Crimson Tide. Colby tuning in from work. Colby's not, do we really think Colby's, he's probably working. He's probably working. Hopefully working on a Mustang. CJ Tapp, Dylan Witherow. CJ in big trouble. Dylan Witherow for the win. Oh my goodness. 003 dead 1. Dylan took 32, but who cares when you're 4 total, laying down the hammer. And CJ Tapp is just along for the ride. 508 with a 1 on the 509. Oh, is it pronounced Musco? Really? Like the lights. Musco. Lee checking in from Oregon. Mustco. I'm pretty sure the lights are pronounced Musco, aren't they? But Rick, your last name is pronounced Mustco. Oh, wow. How about that? Okay. I'm glad I asked you, Rick, because we would have never got that. So Mustco. All right. We will get that right for you, my friend, next time. Thank you. Lester Atkins and TJ Owens. 006 for Lester Atkins. How about 006 take 004? Seems good. 2 above 3. Joey checking in from Southern California. Thanks for joining us. Door cars coming up. Door cars even. Need to be in the lanes for round 2. Door cars even. Need to be in the lanes for round 2. Hey, thanks, Rick. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks, Rick Mustco. Nailed it. Nailed it. It's like I've been doing this for a long time. Kevin checking in from Morgantown. Hey, thanks for joining us. Hey, there's Dylan Strong. Welcome, welcome, Dylan, to Bristol. Thanks for joining us. Hope you and the girlfriend are doing well, my friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Cade Varner, Ryan Ernst. Drake Herman checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. Says, let's go, Tony and Krusty. Jason. As Cade Varner is going to be your winner there. Ryan Ernst, unfortunately, 17 red. Cade Varner, 11 on the tree and under by quite a bit. But again, Ryan Ernst, 17 red, throws that one away. Colby getting some AC going. I see how you are, my friend. Lee checking in from Oregon. Justice watching from pole 7. I see you down there. Wave your hands. How we doing? You know, I've found that one of the better experiences at a race is watching the race from the race while you watch the race in person. It's kind of one of those Inception loop things, you know? Kellen Farmer and Travis Laster, win light top end. Travis 13 and 3 above 1 as Kellen broke her out by 2 thou, took 2 thou stripes. So Kellen had to take nothing and hope the little number worked. Kellen was 44 on the let go, so not ideal. Unfortunately breaks out. Travis for the win. Ronald checking in from Broadway, North Carolina. Hey, thanks for joining us. Thomas checking in from Gun Lake, Michigan. Holloway said, wait, say that again. I don't know. Which part? Roll Tide? I have to say, I was an Alabama fan. Not the same since Saban left, but, you know, still solid. Unless you want me to say the other thing, in which case it's door cars are next. Ooh. Doesn't that just send a chill up your spine? Oh, yeah. The attendance about to bump way up. Door cars piling up in the lanes right now, friends. Yeah. Watching a race at a race? You ain't never done that? Oh, Holloway Racing, you got to try it out. You come down here, you watch the race while you have it on the screen. You know, Americans, us basically what we do every day is just try to jam as many screens.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Get that pickup truck from Autoland Outlets.
Bracket racers know the place to go for your next vehicle is Autoland Outlets. Diesels, 4x4s, commercial utilities, and so much more. Plus, with the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program, it could really pay to be a customer. Just buy or refer a customer who buys a vehicle, and you are qualified to win bonus prize money. Autoland Outlets, for bracket racers, by bracket racers.
Pickup truck from Autoland Outlets.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, now we want to welcome our friends who are watching live to the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. You are watching on the Jags and Mickey Thompson live stream here at Thunder Valley, Bristol, Tennessee. And door cars are next. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Hey, thanks, Holloway. I appreciate you. Yeah, JJ and Big Jet are what I would call elite. They are titans of the game, if you will. As we approach Biondo Racing Products round number 2, the tractor is got the hazards on, which means this turnaround is the final one. So we'll bring the tractor back. Cowboy says, fire them up. Let's go. With door cars. Round number 2. 2 go down. 1 comes back with $75,000 dreams in their mind. And we start with a bow tie and a blue oval. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. I've been waiting to call a lap with Jake Clayton. I just think this is the coolest nickname for a race car that you could find. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. Finishing up the burnout, Jake Clayton, left side. 631 the dial in for the Chattanooga Choo Choo out of Tennessee. Will line up alongside Perkins, Florida runner. 67 Chevy 2. 529 the dialing, going to try to run down the Ford at the top end of the racetrack. Door cars, round 2. 2 go down, 1 comes back. 15 to an 18 in favor of the Choo Choo train. Win light top end, Jake Clayton. 15 dead 5, take 009 out the back door. That's 20 total. Perkins 18 and 1 above 1. Going to find himself 9 thou behind. And unfortunately out of competition. Bug McCarty and Kelly High Note. High Note right side 617 the dial in the 74 Nova. High Note 617, right side Bug McCarty 520. Going to try to run down the Nova. 11 to a 13, win light top end. High Note double breakout. High Note under by 5 thou. McCarty under by 14 thou. That is the larger of the double breakouts. Bug's got some cool tail lights, but unfortunately it will not help him. He needed those tail lights. And Kelly High Note will punch tickets round number 3. Ronell Bowden in the Beretta. 537 right side, Rodney Pryor left side, 643 out of Glen Allen, Virginia. By the way, chat bleachers, we are still looking for our performance polish best appearing. So if something catches your eye, let us know. Yeah, let's get the chat back on pace. Go get him, Edward. Yeah, get him. Oh no, Rodney Pryor, red by 1 thou. Ronell Bowden, 11 on the tree and 1 above 5 for the win. As Rodney throws it away on the starting line. Zach Hitchcock, and this actually may be Chat Bleacher's favorite vehicle, Jay Hill. Hill in the Honda Prelude, 522 the dial in right side at Mount Vernon, Missouri. Zach Hitchcock left side, 618. Chevy 2, Jay Hill, Honda Prelude. Prelude trying to run down the Chevy Deuce. Win light top end. It's going to go to the Honda. 14, 1 above 6. That's a win light. Electricity is flowing on the right side. 30 total wins around. Zach Hitchcock 51 on the let go, and that is mathematically ineligible. Yeah, we let the chat get squirrely again. We'll just throw the band hammer at things. This is Biondo Race Products round 2. We got more important things to focus on. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to the team watching. Our Jags Mickey Thompson feed. I like the sticker on the back of Jake Hodges' machine. Caution, zip ties in use. Zip ties and duct tape. As Brandon Jarrell's got a lot of ground to make up. And he's not going to get there because Jake Hodges, 2 take 11 to be dead 9. That's 11 total. Brandon is 12 on the tree and locked out in round 2. 12 and mathematically ineligible. That is, whew. It's starting to get spicy with the door cars as Steve Witherow. Left side, 530 to dial in, and Matt Daddis, heavy hitter. Daddis right side, 597, the Oldsmobile, out of Vermilion. We got a bunch of heavy hitters starting to make their way underneath the tower. Witherow, Daddis. Whole lot of room at the top end for Matt Daddis, and he'll turn it into a round win. How about 16, take 10, be dead 0. Matt Daddis, 16 total. Witherow, 47 on the let go, mathematically ineligible on the hit. So Matt Daddis on to round 3. Philip Bullock and Tristan Clausen. Clausen out of Mountain City, Tennessee. 89 Camaro. And Philip Bullock. Bullock, 594. Hey, Lee, how we doing on the chat bleachers? Thanks for joining us. How we doing, AD? Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, AD. My name is Ronnie Court. I appreciate the kind words. We hope you enjoy the coverage. We hope you enjoy the camera angles. We hope you enjoy the whole broadcast as a whole. Philip Bullock, red by 2 thou. Tristan Clausen, 008 for the win, under by 13 thou. But Philip, unfortunately, lights the lamp red. That's never great. Sam Stevens and a guy who's been around the block once or twice, Jeff Verdi. Stevens, left side, North Carolina, 616 the dial in. Jeff Verdi bringing the GTO to the party and says, let's boogie to the tune of 634. Sam Stevens got the hands full with Jeff Verdi and gonna win the round. 21 on a double breakout. Is under by 3 thou. Jeff Verdi, 14 on the let go, under by 5 thou. The difference is 2 thou. And Sam Stevens will punch a ticket to round number next. Here comes Chris Mitchell and Hugh Spickard. Chris, 645 left side out of Oak Ridge, North Carolina. Hugh Spickard, Old Hickory, Tennessee runner, 66 Nova. There you go, Ed. Oh, yeah, Ed's throwing the hammer. Well, we didn't use the hammer, we threw the hammer. Hughes Pickard for the win, 009. Take 004 to be dead 3. That's pretty good. 12 total. Chris Mitchell, 15 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. Boy, that's tough. Chris Mitchell, that's fine lap. That's a fine lap. 15 dead 1, 16 total, but he's 15 on the let go, and he had absolutely no chance. He's wasting race gas at that point. That was a gallon of gas that he will never get back. That's the Fling. That's the Fling. Ernie Elam and Ryan Nifley. Nifley is red by a country mile, and Ernie Elam gets a freebie. Ernie, 007, 7 thou under. I don't know what happened there with Nifley. His finger fidgeted and the bug landed on his helmet and it was all over. Scotty Knight, Kevin Pollard. Lee's got us on in the shop on the big screen. That's cool. listening to some Fling action. Scotty Knight and Kevin Pollard. We'll line them up. Scotty still having issues in the burnout box. There we go. Trying to keep the truck alive. The truck stays lit. There we go. And we get a burnout. Kevin Pollard, thank you for your sportsmanship and patience in the Camaro over there on the right side. So nicely done. Scotty Knight, that's a great looking C10. So fire that one up. Bring her to the starting line as Kevin Pollard dialed 559 right side. Scotty Knight, 562 left side. Hey, again, friendly reminder, in 2 hours, they're going to have a treasure hunt for the kiddos at the Fling Fun Zone. So if the kids want to get involved in that, that's at about 5 o'clock. And then Racer Appreciation Party at 7 o'clock with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Oh, no. Scotty Knight goes red by 1,000. Kevin Pollard, 14 on the tree and under by 9,000. Pollard for the win is Scotty Knight. That's a tough one. 0, 0, 1 red. Brings up Lance Dalton and Tim Jackson. Jackson right side. Clinton, North Carolina, 73 Nova. Lance Dalton out of Thornhill, Tennessee. 67 Chevy 2. Wheels up, hanging the hoops. See if Tim Jackson can get it done. How about that? Wheels up on the Nova, 10 on the tree, and 1 above 6 take 28 at the top end. That's a nice little lap. Lance Dalton, 14 and 4 above and some change. Going to be no good. Tim Jackson moving on. Here comes Clay and our friends at Robco Residential. We'll keep you updated on the points chase for our friends at Robco Residential. Clayton trying to win his own award out of Benson, North Carolina. Not going to happen in this lap. Howard Westbury for the win. 004 and 1 above 5. That's 19 total. Clayton Roberts is 25 on the tree, but unfortunately locked out. As Gary Williams and Becky Scott come to the starting line. G-Dub. 586 left side and the Overkill race truck. Becky Scott. It's a red truck, it's a blue truck. Trying to park the S10 into round number next. Did it. Becky Scott, 10 on the tree, take 007 to be 1 above 6. That's 26 total. Gary Williams, 11, 2 above 2, no good. Finds himself 7 thou behind, and Becky Scott punches a ticket to round number 3. Austin Olinger. And Kylie Thaxton. Kylie, look at the very cool 1981 Chevette. Cute little car. Austin Olinger left side, 67 Barracuda Fastback. This is a bad hot rod. Yeah, give you a chance to just sit back and enjoy the racing, friends. He's got a little Mopar on the little Chevette. Look at the little Chevette go. 28 on the tree and dead one. How about 005 at the top end? Nicely done for Kylie. 28, take 5 to be 29 total. Austin Olinger, 18, 1 above 4. Going to find himself 5 thou behind at the top end. No good. And the Chevette is going to the next round. Here comes Logan back and Ethan Dean. Logan, left side for Go Dead On is your round winner. 15 on the tree as Ethan Dean is read by fourth out. Logan, 15 on the tree and 3 hunt under. Ethan Dean, red by fourth out, no good. Under by 13th out to boot. Logan back, headed around number 3. Ethan Dean can enjoy his free ice cream with our friends at Coltrane Door and Molding. Jesse Edens, left side. Fox Body Machine going to try to hold off the Camaro and does so. How about 002 take 20? To be 1 above 8, that's 20 total. Jesse Edens punches a ticket as Clifford Davidson is 19 on the let go. 2 above 1 and change is not going to help. And Jesse Edens advances. Thank you, Debt Collector. The camera angles are terrific. You got Les on the pan cam way down there at the top end of the racetrack. Nice job, Les. You have Joey's been kind of bouncing around. We got Tristan down there on the starting line cam. And at some point we'll run the jib. And you got Warren on the 1s and 2s punching the show up. So great video team, a lot of cool angles, and I think you folks who've been watching a free stream, by the way, should hit the like button because it is a pretty awesome free stream. Oh, 000. Winner, winner, Kenny P's 000. And a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. How about 1 above 5 for the win? That's 15 total. Leon Tynes. Unfortunately, 19 on the let go is going to be mathematically ineligible on the hit. Kenny P's picking up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin and $50 cash. Rick, thank you for the kind words. We appreciate the stream comments. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Calvin. Aloha from Kauai in Hawaii. Wow, 5 a.m. over there. Oh my gosh. Tuned into the Fling anyways. That's awesome. We are on like the complete opposite side of the United States. As Dallas Cherry goes red by 7th thou. Lee Zane for the win. 005 and under by 4th thou. So Lee Zane for the win. This was a pre-entry event. 425 was the cap, so that is the car count. And I'm pretty sure I heard from somebody who was behind me that said that there are more door cars than dragsters here. Although I think optically some would say not the case. I believe that is true. Which would tell you it's a warm-up for the door car fling with our friends at Jags and Galat. That's in about a month. That's going to be cool. How about the wagon from Kevin Pruitt? Kick Booty Motorsports. Wagon on the brakes. 006 going to win it on a double breakout. Pruitt is under by 5 thou. Derek Willard is under by 15 thou. And the nice little wagon. Team Long Roof. Hashtag Long Roof. Kevin Pruitt parks it into the next round of competition. Maverick Palmatier. 613 the dial in left side. And Matt Constable. Matt dialed 551 right side in the 86 Camaro. That would be Gen 3. Maverick in the S10. Hi, Teresa. How are you doing? Teresa, hope you're doing well. Yeah, you guys are correct. That wagon is sweet. If you've ever had a chance to go see it up close, I would highly recommend it. Very nice people, the Pruitts, too. Palmatier and Constable. Win light top end, it's going to be Constable. Double breakout again. Constable's 10th thou under. Palmatier's under by 34. Holloway, I'll get you some numbers here in just a second. Unofficial, just from my little weather app that's probably not super accurate, but, you know, to get you a pretty good idea. 76 degrees with 66% humidity. The density altitude is 3657. No wind. And overall, pretty clean. Pretty clear. We've never really had any sort of threat of anything lately at all. We really didn't. We had a slight brisk breeze early this morning, but that was it. It's been pretty awesome. As Paige Smith and Jimmy Hodges make their way down the racetrack, win light Jimmy Hodges 17 on the tree and under on a double breakout. Jimmy is 24th thou under. Paige Smith is under by 43 thou. She was way under. Hey, thanks, Teresa. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining us in the chat bleachers. You folks in the chat bleachers are just as important as the folks out here on the racetrack. So we hope you have a great time, and hopefully you enjoy the stream. You hopefully enjoy the camera angles and the commentary, and you'll hear multiple voices on the microphone all day long, including JJ Pennington, who actually should be coming up here shortly. JJ racing Blueberry. My name is Ronnie, and you heard OGCG a little bit earlier. And at some point, you'll hear Warren Evans as well, too, as Jimbo Sells, unfortunately, goes red. So BT going to pick up the round win, the Achieva at 24, and 624 on the 627. Yeah, it's my understanding that the weather, I think, over the next couple days really is starting to really improve. We all knew immediately that it was going to get better, but it seems like it's getting better as we go. Robert Gregory, nice and high on the wheel stand, but unfortunately not going to make it happen at the top end. Brian Bell for the win, 20 and dead zero. Hey, there's a dead on zero. Dead on zero. We are going to throw a whole bunch of names in a drawing for every dead on zero we have, win or lose, and that's with our friends at Computech. So there you go. Brian Bell's going to be in it. I have to be honest, we haven't seen a ton of those yet. Jess Franz and Stephen McCrory, champ. Ooh, nice pair here. 9 to an 18 win light, Jess Franz. How about 9? Takes 16 to be dead 7. 16 total. Champ is 18 off the line and mathematically locked out. Tough stuff. Jess Franz out of Kentucky to round number 3. Sherry says, watching to see my husband Ron. Great footage. Feels like I'm there. Great. That's our goal, Sherry. Thank you. Ron is a pretty cool dude because if I remember correctly, Ron was the one who brought the original Fling shirt, and we showed it up on our social media account. He has a shirt from the very first Fling 43 Flings ago. 15 years ago. I almost feel like you shouldn't even wear it at this point. That really kind of needs to be framed. It's a relic. As Carson Brown and Joe Julesrud make their way down the racetrack, win light top end, it's going to go Joe's way. Joe, wow, 16 take nothing. to be 2 above 0. Joe Jules Rude, 0004. Margin of victory, 410 thou, as Carson Brown was 11. And 2 above 5, no good. Joe Jules Rude, by way of probably a stripe that is somewhere in the 1-inch range. The mile-an-hour difference was about 24. And the margin of victory was 0004. Kenneth Street, Jesse Ray making their way down the racetrack. Wind light top end's going to go Kenneth Street's way, 009 and 2 above 0. 29 total. Jesse Ray, 22 on the light, had a small window. Took 22 thou and broke out 15 thou. You do the math. Got to take 7 or less. Unfortunately, Jesse did not. So Kenneth Street punches a ticket to the next round, and here comes Blueberry. J.J. Pennington for team announcer. 636 the dial in right side. And Billy Varner Jr. left side. Billy in the 68 Plymouth Barracuda fastback. 578 the dial in. This is that Barracuda with a 572 Indy motor. Square it off at 4.5 and let her eat. Pennington off and running. Here comes the Barracuda, 19 to a 22 in favor of the Cuda Wind Light Pennington. Pennington is 8 thou under and wins it on a double breakout. Billy is 19 thou under, so Pennington stopping at the top end. The correct move, Pennington for the win. So JJ on to round 3. Brings up Tony Henderson and Daniel Harris. Harris, right side. 67 Camaro Roadster, and Tony Henderson left side in the 03 Cavalier. This is an old Kurt Johnson car, Jerry Haas built machine. It's still got the AC Delco on the side as a tribute. Bad hot rod. This is when I loved Pro Stock. Then they went to fuel injection and not so much. Daniel Harris is 19 on the tree and 19 behind. Someone is 000 and can't make it work. Harris 19 and 1 above 3. Took 28 at the top end. Tony Henderson 000 but 6 above out the back door. Gonna find himself 28 thou behind. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Daniel Harris, go to the next round. Vince Schroeder and Tony Snoddy. Thank you to Lisa, who always brings us cookies. I think she probably brought us, I don't know, 50,000 calories worth. Schroeder dialed 613. Tony Snoddy, 562 right side out of Tennessee. 98 Mustang as they do a little bit of clean. Vince in the blue S10. 613 the dial in. Tony Snoddy in the blue oval. Snoddy's got a lot in the bank to play with at the top end, as he was 008 and 1 above 7 for the win. He trimmed that one up to 1 thou. 008 take 001. That's pretty good. Vince, unfortunately, late in the pair, 37 on the tree and going to break it out 11 thou. That's that triple whammy. Late. Didn't get to the finish line first and broke her out. Strike one, strike two, strike three. You are out. Let's see. We're in Tennessee. Which baseball team y'all root for around here? I don't know. This isn't a big baseball state, I guess. Zach Helton and Dean Williams come to the starting line. Dean out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 633 left side. Oh, no. Red light time for Dean Williams. Zach Helton for the win, right side. 27 on the tree and dead six. Pretty good lap, 33. Dean was one above 4, so 19 or better on the light would have probably did it, or at least put him in the game, but unfortunately 007 red will end his day. Angela, thanks for checking in, says waiting on Randy Ring. Oh, and I speak it into existence. Randy is underneath the tower in the Promoting Cancer Awareness Machine. We'll get to Randy in a second. Here comes Steve Helton and Seth Street. Seth, left side 86 Camaro, right side Steve Helton at a Rigorsville, Tennessee. I think they're making it up and it's actually Rogersville. Steve Helton was caught napping on the starting line, and Seth Street will turn it into a round win. 30, 2 above 4. Took a bunch at the top end. As James Calder and Thomas Davis come to the starting line. Calder right side, 6'11". Thomas Davis, 6'67", left side. Yeah, the Randy Ring fans in the chat. Oh, there they go. Here they come. Randy has a big contingent in the chat bleachers as he pulls into the water box. But on the starting line is Davis and Calder. Davis left side, 68 Camaro. Banana yellow with the blue, or excuse me, the black racing stripes, the blue oval. Over there, right side, Mustang's going to pick up your round win. Calder out of St. Paul's, North Carolina is 30 green, and that's good enough because Thomas Davis was 001 red. Calder, 30, dead 6 for the win. Blaine Parrish and Randy Ring. Randy dialed 617 right side out of Greensboro, North Carolina. The Promoting Cancer Awareness 79 Camaro. As they cheer him on in the chat bleachers. Go Uncle Randy. And the crowd goes wild. Woo! Blaine Parrish left side out of Clayton, North Carolina. 67 Camaro left side. So this is Gen 1 on, what, Gen 2? As they make their way to the starting line. Got 1,300 watching here on our live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to our friends at Jags and Mickey Thompson. Both away in green. 16 to a 24. Win light top end. Blaine Parrish. Parrish 16 and 1 above 0. That's 26 total. Took 16. At the top end of the racetrack, Randy Ring is 24 on the light and 1 above 8. Unfortunately, finds himself 16 thou behind. And Blaine Parrish will advance to the next round. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield and Howie Adams. Howie. 536 the dial in. Mikey Bloomfield left side. Somebody in the chat bleachers said, Bowtie trucks are the new dragsters. There's a lot of bowtie trucks. There's a lot of the S10s and the Sonomas and all that jazz. They certainly are a very popular pick. Bloomfield's going to the next round. 25 on the tree. And how about dead 2? 27 total is Howie Adams, red by 8 thou. Randy did have a good run. That was a nice run. Johnny Brooks, Timber Dew. They're, all right, there we go. We're good on that. Tim Perdue. All right, J.J. Pennington in the house, my friend. Well done. Another round win. Only, what, 6 more to go? Something like that. Tim Perdue, 584, the dial in right side, and Johnny Brooks, 480 left side. This is a really good-looking Nova with the Wright Trailers team on the side there. Mickey Thompson. I like the kind of baby blue color. It kind of changes in the light, too. Sweet-looking vehicle. This one should be all but over. Win light top end, Johnny Brooks, 17. And 3 above 8. Took a whole bunch at the stripe as well as Tim Perdue, unfortunately, late. 63 and 4 above and some change. Johnny Brooks out of Sigornsville. It's like Sigourney Weaver, but Sigornsville. That's what they told me. You are correct, Donnie. 480 on the mountain's pretty cool. Although I have to say, I come from the Rocky Mountains, and these mountains are more kind of like hills. It's a valley. DA is about what, 3,300, something like that? Yeah. It's Robert Hinman and Steve Dunn make their way to the starting line. Steve, 572 right side, 67 Camaro. This is a soft top car. And Robert Hinman left side. Knoxville, Tennessee runner, 87 Mustang. Yeah, Chat Bleacher's big fan of the Nova, I think. We still have our performance polish. Best appearing car to find out. 8 to a 17. Reaction time favors Steve Dunn, so does the win. How about 008, dead 8, 16 total, as Robert is 17 on the let go and mathematically ineligible by a thou off the starting line. He's 17 on the light, under by 14 thou, took 13 thou on the stripe. That math does not math. And Steve Dunn had him all set and taken care of on the starting line. It's Jonathan Edwards and Brian Jones. Yes, us West Coasters from the Rocky Mountains. I know. We've come to the land of East Coast. Brian Jones right side, 566, and Jonathan Edwards, 645. I'm hoping the same for you as well, my friend. Pair of 19 lights, win light Brian Jones, 567 on the 566, so that's 19, 1 above 0, that's 29 total. Edwards broke it out, 10 thou, took 20 thou, had to take 10 or less, couldn't make it work. As Jamal Woolridge and Tevin Pullum come to the starting line. Tevin in the Cutlass, good-looking Cutlass, kind of looks like early 90s pro stock. I don't know, something about the Cutlass just reminds me of WJ, the professor, and what was it? I think it was GM Performance Parts he had on the side in the black and white scheme for a long, long time. Good-looking old pro stock car. That's all I think about when I see a Cutlass. Jamal Woolridge out of Virginia in the 81 Malibu. This will be my final pair. And then I'm going to hand the microphone over to our round 2 winner, J.J. Pennington. 8 to an 18. Win light top end, Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge is 18 on the light. Dead 4, 22 total. Take 004 out the back door as Pullum, 008. And 1 above 8. He's 26 total and no good. All right. A couple more door cars left. Actually, a bunch more door cars left. J.J. Pennington, fresh off a round win, going to take over.
Here we are, back at it again. As my first pair will be, no, that's Noah Lewis in the left lane. Lewis, that good-looking S10, going to dial 615. Nick Warren in the right, the Corvette Roadster on a 526. 19 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Warren, 4. Take 21 to be dead 0. 4 total for Nick Warren. Lewis, not a terrible lap, 23 dead 2. But nothing you can do when 4 totals in the other lane there, or not much you can do. Obviously some you can do, but Noah just ran into the wrong time. Nick Warren laying down a 4-pack to move on. Gage Birch left-hand side. Birch on a 617 will take on Buddy Fleener down 548 right side. Going to move on. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, 593 will be the dial in. Going to take on Adam Keir in the right. Keir on a 591. CG was the Tuesday Rob's 20K shootout winner. Going to get a 2-hun head start from the Ken Keir Race Cars S10 in the right lane. Eight thou, separate them, and this one's pretty nasty. Win light Galletti, 3 take 1 to be dead on 9 for Corey Galletti, 12 total. Adam Keir is 11 dead, 2 no good. Oh, brutal. Corey Galletti laying down a 12-pack, taking a thou on Adam Keir. Nothing to hang your head about there, Adam. That's a tough run in both lanes. CG moves on. Garrett Griffith, left side, down 638. Will take on John Brown on the right, down 522. This one's nasty as well. 4 thou, separate them. Win like Garrett Griffith, 2 take 9. My goodness. 002 take 9 puts him 1 above. He's 15 total. John Brown, 006, 1 above, 8 no good. Garrett Griffith moves on. Jeremy Hancock, left side, down 573, and Odell Davidson on the right on a 653. $13 thou, separate them. Winlight Hancock, 12 take 30 to be 3 or 1 above, excuse me. Gets the win light as Davidson 25 and 2 over, no good, was locked out. Jeremy Hancock moves on. Danny Peary, left side, down 582, and Paul Warwick in the right on a 612. Nine thou, separate them. Peary 16 and way over as Warwick 025 and having some issues in the latter half of the run. Nonetheless, Danny Peary turns on the win light. John Corbin, left hand side, 595 is the dial. Dave Stebner in the right. Stebner on a 606. 17 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Corbin 6, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Stebner 23 and 9 thou under. Does not turn on the Winlight. John Corbin gets the win on the double breakout. Rodney Fincham left-hand side, Hot Rod dialed in 691, and Josh Cancelar on the right, 528 will be his dial. $14,000, separate them up front. Oh my goodness. 1 dead 9 for Josh Cancelar. Take 5 thou, Hot Rod 15, dead 0, no good. That is brutal. Hot Rod lays down 15 total, and this is not his forte. Top bulbing's not his thing. Still went out here, laid down 15 total, but 1 dead 9 in Josh Cancelar's lane turns on the Winlight. To left side, 598 is the dial. We'll take on Dustin Long and a right on a 5. Kyle Rumley left-hand side, 680 is the dial in for the Skylark. Out of Tennessee, we'll take on Robert Houston in the right out of North Carolina on a 566 dial in. Rumley's my dog. Paint by Rumley entry. 29,000, separate them. But the Winlight goes to Houston, 47 and 2 above, gets it done. Rumley, don't stop, Kyle. Keep on driving, bro. 18 and 3 thou under for Rumley, getting there first 59. Had to take 56 or less. Somebody hide the ticket from Kyle Rumley. If you see Skylark, don't let them get the time slip. Robert Houston gets the win. Ernie, obviously Ernie's probably a foot breaker at heart, but I think big top bulb guy now is Ernie Humes. Six thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to EH3. 6 take nothing to be 7 thou under for Ernie. As Dustin Smiley, 12 and 13 thou under, no good. EH3 into round number 3. Definitely a big top bulb guy now. Ernie is 100% big top bulb guy. Kevin Pass, left-hand side, dialed 534. Keith Thomas in the right on a 567, excuse me. I almost said 637. I don't know where that would have come from. 567 for Keith Thomas. I'm a mess up here. This is full-blown amateur hour. Boy, that one was a little rowdy when it left. Didn't wheelie or nothing, but she made a hard move to the left, did Keith Thomas's ride. Still put it dead on. We were dialed for it. 26 dead 3 for Keith Thomas. Comes up 5 thou short. Kevin Pass, 004, take 5 to be 2 above. Turns on the wind light. Solid lap in both lanes, but the wind light is going to come on for Kevin Pass. Chris Grayson, left side, 636 going to be the dial in. In the S10, we'll take on Derek Thompson. Thompson in the Trans Am, dialed 511. $15 thou separate them. Wind light goes to Grayson 30 and 3 thou under gets it done. Thompson 15, take 26 to be 14 thou under, no good. Chris Grayson gets the win. Tanner Miller, left hand, another one of my dogs, another one of my North Carolina. Mr. Right lane. Thou separate them. Wind light 2, Pinavale 14 dead 6, lays down 20 total as Miller 9, take 12 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Wind light goes to Rocky Pinavale. Michael Oxentine, left side, 702 going to be the dial. Carol Click in the right, dial 487. That is rowdy. Door car. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. The treasure hunt at 5 p.m. in the kids' fun zone. That's only an hour and 11 minutes away. So treasure hunt in the kids' fun zone, back behind the tower. Easter egg hunt, snacks, toys, golden eggs with cash. Sounds like a great time. So the treasure hunt in the kids fun zone back behind the tower. I'm sure you know where it is. The inflatables, bouncy house, all that. 5 p.m. treasure hunt in the kids fun zone. 5 p.m. treasure hunt in the kids fun zone. Oxentine 20 and 2 over going to get the win as Carol Click is 3 thou red and 19 thou under, no good. William Daniels, left side, dialed 708, and Matt Lee in the right, dialed in at 549. $12 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lee, 24, 2 above, gets the win. Daniels, 12 and 5 thou under, getting there 46. Had to take 41 or less. Matt Lee gets it done. Bill Lewis, left side, dialed 551. Nick Wellman in the right, dialed 604. 32 thou, separate them up front, advantage to Wellman, and the win line will go there as well. 008 takes 6 to be 27 thou over, as Lewis 40, dead 1, comes up 6 thou short. Win light goes to Nick Wellman. Brian Bennett left side down 526, and Kenneth Gilliam, right side down 544. $25 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Bennett 003 and 4 over, take 21 thou. Gilliam 28 and 3 over, no good. Brian Bennett. Moving on. Matt Cook left side down 631, and Houston Rakes in the right down 628. Nasty. 2 thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Matt Cook. 004 dead 5, about 9 total for Cook. Rakes 006 take 24 to be 21 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Win light goes to Matt Cook. Zach Fulcher left side down 520 will take on Greg Brown in the right down 529. Two thou red for Fulcher. Goes 1 above. Brown 27 and 2 over. Gets the win. Corey Costin left side dialed 631 will take on Ken Clark in the right dialed 661. Eight thou, separate them. Pretty nasty again. Win like Costin. 6 take 13 to be 1 above. Lays down 21 total as Ken Clark. 14, 2 above, 0, no good. Corey Costin moves on. Daryl Tillman left side down 554, and Justin Holston in the right down 635. Tillman 23 dead 8 gets the win. Holston 15 red and dead on 1. Ouch. Justin Holston not going to like that ticket as Daryl Tillman gets the win. Dan Fletcher left hand side. Dan the man. Dialed in 657 will take on Danny Odom right side. Odom dialed in 6 flat. 3 thou separate them. Win light Odom. 26 dead 9 gets the win as Fletch. 23 take 14 to be 2 thou under. Danny Odom gets the win. David Byard left side dialed in 544 and Steve Daniels on the right dialed 669. $10 thou separate them, win light Byard. 34 2 above, take 36 thou Daniels. 044 and 5 over, no good. And with that, Mr. Warren Evans has stepped in the booth and he's going to call a few laps himself. So I'm going to pass the mic over.
Well, thank you, JJ. Appreciate the opportunity. Been upstairs pushing the buttons for the TV coverage, the live stream coverage, and certainly appreciate all the positive comments that people have been putting out there, and glad to know that you're enjoying the product right now. Here's Brian Adkins, the square body S10 left side, trying to go 601. He'll give up the head start to Glenn Ferguson. The Floridian in the fair lane, 618 down there on the Super Grip scoreboard. As we are in round number 2, the Biondo Racing Products round here. Or 75K Friday. Both of them green and green. One of them's 00. Atkins with the better light and the win light on the 603 at 111. He's 005 on the tree. Nice lap there. 25 thou margin of victory. Glenn Ferguson 2 over with a 9. 620 with a 9 at 108. Missed it a little bit up front. Zach Lewis, that first generation Camaro out of Knoxville, Illinois. 68 Camaro left side. 636 the number. And Richard Dukes over here on the right side. Triple nickel, 555 up there on the scoreboard for the runner out of Augusta, Georgia. 67 Nova, slam down there. He'll be on the chase. About a bulb and a half head start for Zach Lewis. Left side. Lewis hits it a little bit better, 006 on the reaction timer, but the win light goes to Richard Dukes on the double breakout. He goes 5 thou under, 554.5 on the 555 at 122. He was behind up front, but he is 5 thou under. Zach Lewis 7 thou under, getting there first, breaking it out by 7. 635.3 on the 636. Took 65, should have taken 58. My math is correct. For an old man like me to try and do math's a bit of a challenge. Shane Clatterbaugh, Virginia S10, 683. He's off and away. Here comes Nathan Hamilton trying to track him down. Another 00 light this time around. It is the S10 with the better light and the win light. 008, 687 at 98 miles an hour. He's 4 over to take the win, as Nathan Hamilton did get there first. Broke it out by 15 thousandths of a second, was 45 thou at the stripe. 30 or less would have got the job done. Sean Corman, little Vega wagon, the Camback wagon over there left side out of Lancaster, Kentucky. He's trying to go 601. His competition, Dylan Goodnight from Kannapolis, North Carolina, with a 641. There on the Mustang. Both of them thinking about it here for a second before they roll in and light the bottom bulb. Corman's in. Good night. Right behind. Green lights pair headed to the top end. Not really great on the starting line, but how about dead zero at the top end for Sean Corman? That would have locked him out. 022 dead zero at 113 for Dylan Goodnight. Was 37 on the tree. That was behind and broke out trying to get out front. He got there first, but broke out by a pretty good chunk. 6:37.9 at 108. Could not win the race. The math wasn't going to math on that pair. Jamie Abercrombie coming up next, 57 Corvette Roadster out of Chester, South Carolina, alongside Jeff Neat's neat little first generation Camaro. Right side, 588, 582. And away they go. 200 better for Abercrombie. Win line, Abercrombie 1/0 to get it done. 583.0 at 113. He got there by almost a tenth and a half. Jeff Neat behind the number, 6 flat on the 588. Missed it up front, couldn't run the number. That's 0 for 2, got there second, and he's headed to the trailer and think about it till tomorrow. Richard McPherson, Belton, Kentucky, the 85 Camaro, third generation Camaro. Belton, Kentucky, 570 left side, 554 right side for John Joins out of Sparta, North Carolina. That's 67 Chevelle. Joins will be on the chase, giving up just a little bit of a spot over there to the left side. Two thou apart up front. Nice race. How about dead 2 at the top end? McPherson was 016 dead 2. That was 18. Joins would have had to gone dead 0 to tie. Couldn't do it. He was 18 on the tree, 554.7. Dead 7 locks him out by 7. Chuck Sanders, Richard Alford coming up now. Sanders had a Point Pleasant, West Virginia, copper-colored S10 off and running. Here comes Alford on the chase. Alford's better up front, little throttle whomping going on down there, and it's Alford for the win. How about 004 dead on 9 for the win at 106. 13 total. Sanders was 23. Couldn't do anything with it, even though he was dead 7 at 106. Decent lap, not good enough this time around. Paul Mosley and Mark Price. They'll roll up now. Ford Chevy matchup. Chevy on the left. That's the 68 Camaro out of Inman, South Carolina with a 549 on the Lexan. Mark Price right side, 575 for the 67 Mustang out of Collegeville, PA. Advantage to Price. Win light. Mosley. Price got there first and broke it out. Took 33 at the stripe, broke out by 4 of them. Needed to go 29 or better at the finish line. Mosley for the win. Dead on 7, 549.7 at 126. Behind up front by 200, but Price broke it out, getting there first. Tanya Street, Ryan Rubel. Coming at you now. Street left side, Richmond's, Virginia. Richlands, Virginia, 607. Gets a 700ths head start over Ryan Rubel with a 6 flat. Square body S10, left side, alongside the Mustang. And again, neither one of them seemed to want to light that bottom bulb. It's all right. We only got 425 race cars behind you. Take all the time you need. We're good. I mean, we got tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. There you go. Tanya's in. Rubel finally gets there. For all that, they're 6 thou apart. Finish line, how about dead 7 for Tanya Street? Oh, I'm sorry. 3 thou under, double breakout. Couldn't do the math. 606.7 on the 607. She breaks it out by 3 thou. Rubel breaks it out by 5 thou. 599.5 at 112. Tanya on the double breakout for the win by 4 thousandths. Excuse me, by 2 thousandths at the finish line. Hey, attention in the pit area. We need even numbered dragsters. Even number dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Even number dragsters to the lanes for round 2. 001 red light for Harry Bartman ends his day here in round 2. The Dakota is out of here. Mike Illig takes the Cavalier on to the next round. 5:56 at 125 for the win. Bartman 001 red, 6:36, 3 over at 108. Once again, even numbered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. It's like we got room in the staging lanes for you. Even numbered dragsters to the lanes for round 2. David Holton, Mustang, left. Tom Doyle, Camaro, right. 6:56, 6:28. Holton is off first. Here comes Doyle. Gave up a head start, added to his head start, but still gets the job done as Holton broke it out. 6:53 on the 6:56. Big time breakout there by 3 under at 99 for Holton. Tom Doyle on the right side of the number, 6:29 at 100 for the win. Behind up front by 3 hun. Holton breaks it out by 3 hun. Here's Krusty. Coming up next, the Firebird out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania. That is Jason O'Terry. He'll pair up alongside Brad Butler Jr. The Rayford, North Carolina 67 Chevy 2. Big disparity here in dial-in. 725 left, 541 right. Almost 2 full seconds head start. 1 full Christmas tree goes to Krusty. They both light the pre-stage simultaneously. Butler rolls it in. Krusty away. Red light for Brad Butler. Let's go 1 thou too early. Butler 001 red light and a dead 1 at the top end. If you kind of sort of do the math, that's a perfect run except for that pesky red light part. Krusty 7:22.9 at 104 to take the win via the red light start. It's Robert Holton coming up next and Perry Reynolds. Reynolds in the Avenger out of North Carolina. Ronnie Court's favorite car, I think. Robert Holton left side, the Mustang out of Moncks Corner, South Carolina. 566, 517, that is 1 bulb head start. Going to Holton over on the left. Once again, even numbered dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Even numbered dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Holton gets the better of it up front, but he breaks it out again. 3 under breakout. 563 on the 566. Goes 3 under. Took 4, broke out by 3. Perry Reynolds, 517.3, dead on 3. He was 39 on the tree and Holton was 15. So Holton had something to work with, but broke it out by 3 hun. Bristol Maddox, Joe Nelson. S10 left. Nelson in the Lumina, right side. South Carolina left, North Carolina right. How about a 632 there? Head start for Bristol. As Bristol will take the square body machine off the starting line first. And a little 2 first. 007 red. Bristol's day is done. Nelson, 558 on the 560, broke it out, didn't matter. His light was green, Bristol's was not. Bristol 631 on the 632. Double breakout, but Joe Nelson for the win via the red light. It's Brandon Lloyd coming up now alongside Tim West. Bow ties a pair, Lloyd's S10, Tim West the Monte Carlo. 6 flat and 508. Almost a full second head start going to Brandon on the left in that refrigerator white machine.
Once again, we need even-numbered dragsters to the lanes. Even-numbered dragsters to the lanes. Ooh. 4th out apart. 0000. How about it? Oh, my. What a drag race. Tim West is 003, dead 3 for the win. Brandon Lloyd is 007, dead 7. And he gets to go home. Well, he gets to go back to the trailer till tomorrow. What a drag race. Look at those numbers. That's not even the best losing package? 13 total and lost. That's 14 total and lost. Gets taken out by a 6-pack. Holy moly. Chris Galetti, OGCG, left side, Tomball, Texas, and Tony Moose. OGCG will have plenty of time to announce for the rest of the day as he is out of here. 540 on the 542 at 130, but he turned it red by 004. Tony Moose for the win. Dead on 9 to get the W. 553.9 at 123. Moose is loose. Lindsey back. Ken Ernest. How about that? Wheel standing 93 Blazer out of New Carlisle, Ohio. I'm going to guess that Dean McIlvain's had his hands on that race car. 628 and 654 for Ken Ernest, right side. Little Ford Range over here out of Tennessee. Lindsay gets it done. Trip, zip, 631 at 106. Nice lap there for Lindsay. Ken Ernest, 3 over as well, 657 on the 654, but she tightened it up on both ends. Trip, zip. She can come to the tower for her 000 Hero coin. The Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin and her $50. Final car here in Door Cars, Brian McCown, the 67 Chevelle, gets a free look at the 598. Dragsters are lining up back there. Even number dragsters will take you to the lanes. McCown is 0-12 on the let go, 6 flat at 114. And that'll close out Door Cars. Dragsters will be up next. Hey kids, don't forget the scavenger is coming up about 45 minutes from now over in the Fling Fun Zone. Want to make sure you get over there. Enjoy that activity, and dinner tonight, 7 o'clock. Courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance. Over there under the white awning right next to the tower. I believe my time is done. There are 2 announcers standing here. So I'm going to get out of the way. Ronnie Court getting ready to backhand me. JJ's been very tolerant. I appreciate JJ. He's just let me do my thing for a little bit. But Ronnie Court says, get out of the way, amateur.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
He claims he didn't say that, but no.
I just came in here to hang out with you.
I actually better go do my job.
Your job.
Yeah, instead of this. Yeah. So, all right, I'm out of the way. Tractors out there farming a little traction, getting you ready for Dragsters round number 2. Thanks for letting me jump on for a minute.
Actually, before JJ takes over on Dragsters, do want to send, I'm going to hijack the microphone and send well wishes to a friend really quick, and a quick prayer as well, too. For those, yeah, a couple. This one, I don't know. Do you know Steve Johnson at Fine Line?
Oh, yeah.
You do know Steve?
Yeah.
Steve, unfortunately, just got done with a very serious procedure. Steve, I really don't know how much I should share. I know a lot of it is public, but I'll let the family share that. I'm going to just tell you, keep Steve in your prayers. He is the kind of the head guy at Fine Line Signs and Graphics, which is in Colorado. Steve, of course, was a long-time racer, super guest with the Willies. His wife, Vicky, is just one of the sweetest ladies, talented kids. Blake went to, I think, the final 6 at the Spring Fling Million last year. Bree is racing out in Oklahoma. Steve is in the hospital, and he is, let's just say, he needs your prayers. Need your prayers very much. So we'll send a prayer out to Steve Johnson and the Johnson family, because they are they're needing them right now. So if you know them, get a hold of them and tell them you're thinking of them. But otherwise, Dragsters coming up next, and JJ Pennington will take you through the first half of the long cars.
All right, so the Dragsters are going to work their way out onto the racing surface. Go ahead and get started on that end of round number 2. Wow, how about that? In a world of, fast stuff on the door car and dragster side, everybody likes to go fast. Everybody wants to be the faster car. First pair out, Dragsters round 2, we're going to get a couple of 5-second dial-ins, a couple of identical 5-second dial-ins. Cody Nelson left side dialed in 5:19 in his 97 Racecraft, and Dale Thaxton dialed 5:19 in his 09 American. 1 thou red for Nelson and 1 above. Dale Thaxton 11 and 19 thou under. Is going to make that one tough anyways. Dale Thaxton moves on. Tracy Sons left side down 453 and Bill Waters in the right down 493. $18 thou red for Waters, Sons 23 and 16 thou under. Win light goes to Tracy Sons. Dylan Tan side down 459 and Cody Witt right side down 477. $2 thou red for Witt, Coggins 16 and 2 thou under. Dylan Coggins going to move on. Talon Farmer left side down 463, right down 473. Six thou separate them up front. When I called her 13 dead 3 gets there first a thou. Farmer 7 and stops. Goes 464 at 139 does Farmer. Gets behind 1 stinking thou. Connor Calder lays down a 16 pack to move on. Steve Law left side down 479. Mark Heatherly in the right on a 470. $15 or less. Win light goes to Steve Law. Colt Som, left-hand side, down 484. Shout out to Papa Som, watching back at home. There were a couple others. I don't remember exactly who they were. My apologies. But I do remember he texted me earlier on in the week and wanted me to give a shout out to Papa Ryan Som, watching back at home. Said he was sure he'd be watching. So, Mr. Som, shout out to you. He's got Gavin Wisnett right side, 483 is the dial. 1 hun head start went to Som, and it pretty much was even. But the win light still goes to Som. 009 take 49, puts him 7 hun above the dial. Wisnett 001 and has problems, goes 12 hun over the dial. Colt Som in round 3. Shane Carr, left-hand side, dialed in 469, and James Lee in the right, dialed in 477. 6 thou, separate them up front. When light goes to car 14, 1 above 7, take 3 thou as Lee 8 and 2 over, no good. Shane Carr moves on. Shane Thompson now left-hand side, dialed 441, and Kyle Coltrera in the right. Coltrera dialed in 469. Fourth out red for Thompson. Coltrera 009 and clicks it off early. Kyle Coltrera moves on. In the right, 470 Fred, dialed in 504. Looks like something out on the racing surface, possibly. Going to check that out. On the scooter down there, checking everything over, making sure the racing surface is as perfect as we can get it. So be just a moment while we work on that. And we'll be back to sending them down 2 at a time. 2 go down, 1 come back from this point forward. Start whittling on down, starting here in the next couple rounds. So Ty Farmer and Fred Hackberg back rolling out. Hagberg going to get a 47 hun head start from Farmer in the left lane. Thou separate them. Winlight Hagberg 10 and 14 thou under gets the win. Farmer 16 take 2 to be 22 thou under, no good. Tough lap in both lanes. Fred Hagberg gets the win. Alexis Thompson left side down 459 and Isaac Hill on the right down 456. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Thompson, 23 dead 6, turns on the Winlight Hill. 18 takes 16 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Alexis Thompson gets the win. Ryan Barnes left-hand side. RB dialed in 473. Will take on Ron Campbell on the right. Campbell dialed 484. Thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Campbell, 15 take 3 to be 1 above 9. Barnes 28 dead 9. Had a chance, but had to put it low dead on, mid to low dead on to get the Winlight. And that was a tall order. Solid lap in both lanes. Ron Campbell gets the win. As that'll bring up Bodie Bennett left side, dialed 453. And Tony Smith on the right, dialed 495. Smith is 13 thou red, Bennett 13 thou green, and 14 thou under. Bodie Bennett moves on. Sawyer Atkins left side, dialed 467. Todd Arnold on the right, dialed 469. Thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Atkins, 22 dead 9, take 9 thou. Arnold 19, 2 over, no good. Sawyer Atkins gets the win. David Wright left side, down 458. Jack Ostrowski in the right, down 456. Last year's 500K winner, pulling up right side. Winlight going to go to Ostrowski, 10 dead 6, taking 14 at the stripe, lays him down 16 total. Right was 26 at the let go and dead on 4 to be 14 thou behind. Jack Ostrowski moves on. Robert Murphy left-hand side. Bobby Dowd in 467 and Mikey Bloomfield's right, taking on PJ Raines in the right. Raines dialed in 468. $12 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Murphy. 8 take 9 to be 3 above for Bobby Murphy. Raines 20 and 2 over no good. Murphy moves on. Steve Williams left side, dialed 449, and Mike Coltrane in the right, dialed 447. Winlight Coltrane, 7, take a bunch to be dead on 4. Williams, late and also dead on 4. Mike Coltrane, Winlight. Lynn joins left side. Out in 479, Chris McGuire in the right, dialed 485. $1 thou red for Joins. McGuire 5, dead 4. How about 9 total? Nice lap there for McGuire. Joins a thou red, goes dead on 7. That was going to be a good run in both lanes. Winlight shines for Chris McGuire. Oh my goodness. It's starting to get nasty out there. Hubbard 1 dead 6. Gonna turn on the wind light via the red light from Bovin. Hubbard. Pat. Will Cawthon left side, down 449, and the crowd favorite right side, Chet Dragon. Chet dialed 648. Fine now, separate them up front. Winlight Coffin, 22 and dead on 9. Take 22 thou. Chet Dragon, 27 and 2 over, no good. Winlight goes to Will Coffin. Robbie Joins left side, dial 503, and Tony Correcchia. 438 dial right side. Robbie Joins 6 and 1 above, turns on the wind light as Correcchia. 004, take 15 to be 3 thou under, no good. Had to take 12 or less. Robbie Joins gets it done. Joe Gary, left-hand side. Joe Gary, dialed 444. Matt Grayson in the right, dialed in 494. Eighth thou red for Grayson, so JoJo 20, dead 1, 21 total. JoJo Gary gonna move on in round number 3. Richard Briscoe left-hand side. Down 493, and Jason Sizemore in the right on a 486. Right lane Dragsters. Right lane Dragsters. Need you in the lanes. Right lane Dragsters. If you are a dragster that wants the right lane, we need you in the staging lanes. Right lane Dragsters only. If you are a dragster that wants the right lane, we will take you in the staging lanes. If you are a dragster wanting the right lane, we'll take you to the lanes now. Dragsters that want the right lane, we will take you to the lanes now. 2 thou red for Sizemore, so Richard Briscoe gets the win. 12, dead 0. 12 pack for Richard Briscoe, gonna move him into round number 3. Harold Keith left side, dialed 501. Michael George in the right, dialed in 477. George is red, so Harold Keith gets the win. 005 and 12 thou under. Harold Keith moves on. Ray Miller left side. Ray Miller the third. Mr. Next Gen Race Cars, dialed 450. We'll take on Josh McDaniel on the right. McDaniel dialed in 461. This one is all Ray Miller, and that's where the win line goes. 11, 1 above 6, lays down 27 total for Ray. McDaniel missed it and goes 7th thou under no good. William Roberts left-hand side, dialed 462, and Travis Laster in the right, dialed 424. Had to take 10 or less. William Roberts gets the win. Down at 449. Sixth thou red for Ralston. Williams 10 and 37th thou under the dial. Donovan Williams moves on. Drew Smith left-hand side, dialed 515. Shannon Justice in the right, dialed 496. Seventeenth thou separate them. Win light goes to Smith. 22 and 1 over gets it done. Justice 5, take 48 to be 15 thou under. Need take 33 or less. Drew Smith gets the win. Attention in the pits. Treasure hunt starts in 10 minutes. Well, 9 minutes now, but kids treasure hunt starts in 9 minutes. Kids treasure hunt starts in 9 minutes, people. At the bouncy house and such behind the tower down at the bottom. Kids treasure hunt at 5 o'clock. You don't want to miss it. There's going to be plenty of stuff down there for the kids to enjoy. Kids treasure hunt starting at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it, kids. Kids treasure hunt at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. Taylor Holland and Matt Shell going to do battle here. Holland in the left, 463. Shell on the right, 495. Kids treasure hunt at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. Kids treasure hunt at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. Shell lights it up 12th thou red. Holland 021. Dead 4. Shell 12th thou red and goes dead on 0. Ouch. Taylor Holland gets the win. Mike Harbaugh left side down 472 and Christopher Garrett in the right on a 441. 8 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Garrett, 12. And one over takes 16 thou as Harbaugh, 20. One above 9, no good. Comes up 16 short. Christopher Garrett moves on. Kids Treasure Hunt starting at 5 o'clock. Kids Treasure Hunt at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. Kids Treasure Hunt at 5 o'clock. Do not miss it, kids. Kids Treasure Hunt at 5 o'clock. Don't miss it. Kids Treasure Hunt at 5. Don't miss it. Jeremy York left side, down 455. Cody McDaniel on the right, down 461. Nasty, 3 thou, separate them. Winlight York, 4 and 5 thou under gets the win. McDaniel, 1 take 22 to be 24 thou under, no good. Jeremy York gets the win. Brian Thompson left side, down 463. Lester Adkins in the right, down 450. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes Lester Adkins, 44 and 1 under gets it done. Thompson, 37, take 10 to be 13 thou under. 3 thou more breakout in Thompson's lane. Lester Adkins gets the Winlight. Dave Rubel left-hand side, down 469. Will take on Nick Womack in the right, down 461. Eight thou, separate them up front. Winlight. Nick Womack, 009, 1 above 5, gets the win. Rubel, 17, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Nick Womack into round 3. Barry Brown left side, down 460, and Anthony Bertozzi right side. Antoine, down 463. Nasty, 1 thou, separate them. Winlight going to go to Brown, 7 and 7 thou under gets it done. Bertozzi, 6 take 6 to be 12 thou under. Ooh, it is brutal out there. 6 take 6, has to take a thou or get behind. A thou or less or get behind does Bertozzi. Got there 5 thou too much. Barry Brown gets the win. Cameron Manuel left-hand side, down 455. Will take on Jacob Stallworthy in the right, dialed in to 446. Red in Stallworthy's lane. Goes 8th thou under Manual 14 and 8th thou under as well. Cameron Manual moves on. Michael Jackson left side down 472. Dylan Witherow in the right down 465. Win light, Dylan Witherow right here, 003 and one above, lays down 17 total, taking 7th thou. Michael Jackson is 10 and one above, no good. Dylan Witherow gets the win. Allison Lloyd left side, down 479. Adam Kyoto in the right, down 472. Win light, Kyoto, 1 take 26 to be 2 above. Lloyd, 28 and 2 over. Tried to make it work, but couldn't quite get it done. Adam Kyoto moves on. Kevin Burkett, left side, down 477. Rick McZow. $534 the dial in right side for Rick. Win light, Kevin Burkett, 27 and 3 over, take a thou. As Rick, 47, 1 above 5, no good. Kevin Burkett moves on. Austin Johnson left side, dialed 449, and Marlon Goetz in the right, dialed 488. Advantage to Marlin Goats. Winlight Austin Johnson, 33, one above, gets it done. Goats is 6, gets there 44 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 43 or less. That one's going to sting. Austin Johnson gets the win. Jerry Brewer left side, down 451, and Colton Aragon in the right, down 488. One thou red for Brewer. So Aragon will get the win, 18 and one above 7. Colton Aragon moves on. Jesse York left side, dialed in 540, and Jake Townsend in the right, dialed 535. Win light goes Jesse York, 16 dead 7, lays down 23 total. As Jake Townsend 008 and 3 over, no good. Jesse York moves on. Brandon Thompson left side, down 504, and Hayden Dial on the right, down 452. Win light going to go to Thompson, 32 and 3 over, take 4 thou. Dial was 12, but goes 600 over, no good. Brandon Thompson gets the win. Tanya Pruitt left-hand side, dialed 462, and Matt Weston in the right, dialed 490. Nine thou, separate them. Win light going to go left-hand side to Pruitt. 24 dead, 2 for Tanya. Gets there 5 thou in front. Matt Weston, 15, 1 above 6, no good. Tanya Pruitt moves on. Shane Maddox left-hand side, dialed 451, and Megan Young in the right, dialed 476. 8th thou separate Shane Maddox and Megan Young. Win light to Shane Maddox. 14 take 20 to be 3 above as Young 22 and 4 over, no good. Maddox moves on. Tommy Norton left side, dialed 450, and Scott Dimmitt in the right, dialed 538. Norton turns at 14 thou red. Airs it out to go dead on 4. Dimmitt 11 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Tyler Mosley left side, dialed 467. Paul Rich in the right on a 465. At this time, Dragsters, all Dragsters, round 2. If you have not already been down the racetrack in round 2 and you were supposed to be, we'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, if you have not already been down the racetrack in round 2 and you are supposed to go down, we will take you to the lanes. Dragsters, if you have not been down in round 2 and are supposed to, we'll take you to the lanes. All Dragsters round 2 if you haven't already been down. All Dragsters round 2 if you haven't been down, we'll take you now. All cars, all colors have been called for round 2. Everybody has been called for round 2. All racers have now been called for round 2. $14 thou separate them up front. Win light Tyler Mosley. 3 take 3. Puts him 1 above 9. Paul Rich 17, dead 8, no good. Tyler Mosley laying down a nice lap. Greg Hicks left-hand side, dialed 461. We'll take on Lori McGowan in the right. Dialed in 516. Win light going to go Greg Hicks, 5 dead 9, take 27 thou as McGowan, 32 dead 9, no good. Win light goes to Hicks. Bob Engelman left side, he was one of the 2 best losing packages in round number 1. He's down in 454 left side, and Gabe Taylor in the right. Taylor on a 447 dial. Red in both lanes. Engelman gets the win. Will be a true start victory. 1 thou red, dead on 3. Taylor was 2 thou red. Taylor left second, which would normally give him the advantage in that scenario. But with true start, the worst reaction time, no matter when they left, is the runner-up of the round. Bob Engelman left first, but his reaction time was lesser on the red side, and his win light comes on. Jason Dawson, left-hand side, dialed 461. We'll take on Vance Houston in the right, dialed 452. Two thou red for Dawson, Houston 002 green. And we'll air it out to be 1 above, nice 13 total. Gonna move on. Vance Houston in the round number 3. That'll bring up Timothy Thomas and Lane Dickin now. Thomas in the left, dialed 454. Dickin in the right on a 446. $10,000, separate them up front, win light 2 Dickin. 003, one above 3. 16 total gets there first. $6,000 in front as Thomas 13 dead 9. Not a bad lap at all, but Lane Dickin lays down the 16 pack to move on. Severin Johnson left side dialed 474 and TJ Harper in the right dialed 451. $14,000 separate them. Win light goes to Harper. 10 take 2 to be 3 over as Johnson 24 and 2 over no good. TJ Harper lights up the scoreboard. Ian Woods left side dialed 481 and Cade Varner in the right dialed 481 as well. $25,000, separate them up front. Winlight Woods, 20 and 3 above on the stop. 484 at 133. Varner, 45. Tried to kill some with him. Set it down nice, 480 at 139. But got there 10,000 to be 5,000 under. Couldn't quite get enough brake pedal. Ian Woods gets the Winlight. McKenna Brown, left-hand side, the Jegs entry out of Boca Raton, Florida, dialed in 460, and Howard Reedy in the right, dialed 478 out of Pulaski, Virginia. $3,000, separate them up front. Winlight Brown, 17, one above 0, 27 total gets there. 0004 has Howard Reedy, 14. And one above 3 comes up 0004 behind. Winlight goes to McKenna Brown. Caden Harrell left side, down 485, and Doug Moles on the right, down 455. 6 thou separate them. Winlight Harold, 15, one above, gets the Winlight. Moles, 9, take 24 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Caden Harrell moves on. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 455, and Dakota Wells in the right, dialed 453. Winlight Lutke, 11, take 11 to be 4 over, as Wells, 51, one above, no good. Winlight goes to Josh Lutke. Kenneth Hitchcock, left side, out in 496. Going to take on Matt Shapiro in the right, down 483. Dead even up front. Going to go down to who can put it closest to the dial, and that'll be Shapiro. 14, take 3 to be 1 above 8. Hitchcock, 14, 2 above 1, comes up 3 thou short. Matt Shapiro moves on. Rick Harbaugh, left side, dialed 471. Ken Batchelor in the right, dialed 451. Nine thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go left-hand side to Harbaugh, 15, 2 above, take 20. As Batchelor, 24, 3 above 9, no good. Winlight goes to Rick Harbaugh. Brandon Lane, left side, dialed in 450, and Jackson Waters in the right, dialed 507. Winlight going to go to, Lane. 20, take 4. Or get there 4 possibly to be 1 above 7. Waters, 15, 3 above. Might have got behind 4 thou there. Brandon Lane turns on the Winlight. Trevor Denton, left side, dialed 478. And Joey Beeler in the right, dialed 467. Win light going to go to Denton, 8 dead 2. How about 10 total taking 7? Phew. Beeler, 002, 1 above 5. 17 total comes up 7 thou short. Trevor Denton, 8 dead 2, lights up the scoreboard. Nasty lap in both lanes with Denton moving on. Marla Hunter left-hand side, dialed 449. David Collins in the right, dialed 494.
How you doing, man?
Attention to the pits, got a racer in need. Got a racer in need. Tevin Pullum is in need. Parked down in the very back down here. It's the blue and white Cutlass. Sure you've seen it floating around here somewhere. As real quick, I'll get this. David Collins, 13, 1 above. Marla Hunter, 1 take 30 to be 2 thou under. Ouch. Had to take 28 or less. David Collins gets away with one, but the win light's on. Blaine Mayer now left side, 482 is the dial. Wyatt Palmatier in the right on a 468. But again, Tevin Pullum is in need. Somebody that can work on brakes. He said he's not sure exactly what's causing it, but he can tell that he's got a caliper or a pad locking up, and it's causing the car to do some funky stuff, be a little inconsistent. So somebody that can work on brakes, understands brakes, please come see us in the tower or go find Tevin Pullum with the blue and white Cutlass parked down near the river out there. So again, somebody that understands brakes, understands how to work on them, how to fix them, whatever the case may be, that can help Tevin Pullum, that would be greatly appreciated. Parked down by the river in the very back behind the tower back here. Win light goes Blaine Mayer, 4 take 6 to be 1 above 8. Palmatier, 4 as well, goes 2 above on the stop, no good. Blaine Mayer gets the win. But again, somebody that can help work on brakes or understands how to fix them, please go see Tevin Pullum, blue and white Cutlass, parked out by the river. So we are whittling our way through here, nearing the end of round number 2. Cody Strickland left side on a 453. Todd Stevens in the right on a 466. Five thou separate them. Win light goes to Strickland, 22 dead 5. Turns on the win light. Todd Stevens, 17, 2 above 8. No good. Win light goes to Cody Strickland. It sounds like we got somebody taking care of the brake call. Thank you to Jake Hodge for handling that. So OGCG has worked his way back into the tower. So I'm going to pass the mic over to somebody. Okay, sounds like OGCG. So with that, we're back for hour 2 of the day with OGCG. Chris Galitti going to step in, hop on the mic.
Right lane, 5050 with a 20 bulb, going to take the win there. Tommy Shackelford. Levi Cordes, 2 over with a 0, missed it up front. Not going to work out. Tommy Shackelford moving to round number 3. OGCG back on the mic. Got my root beer float. Hopefully I won't make too much noise eating on it. If you haven't tried that root beer float over there, I recommend it. Next pair up, left lane. Mitchell McKinney dialed 602 in the Nova. Takes on Josh Baker in the right lane, dialed 459. Left lane out first. Not good up front. Josh Baker going to take the win, 18 up front. Slows her down to avoid breaking out. Mitchell McKinney has troubles up front. Doesn't run the dial. Josh Baker moving around number 3. Next pair up. Don Buckowitz. Don, dial 484 in the left lane, taking on Dale West. Dale, dial 456. All right, I need all door cars. Round number 3, all door cars. Need you to the lanes. All door cars, come on down. 2 thou separate them up front. Winner picker says Dale West, 459.9 on a 456, takes 4 thou stripe down there. Buckowitz, 22 up front, 400ths over with a 5, no good. Finds himself 4 thou behind. Dale West moving around number 3. All right, all door cars need you to the lanes. Bring them on down. All door cars, round number 3, to the lanes. Next pair up, Eden Lukehart. Eden dialed 462 in the right lane, taking on Austin Thompson. Austin, AT out of North Carolina, dialed 492. All bulbs lit. Here we go. Left lane out first. Missed it up front. It was flickering. I kind of had a feeling that would happen. Lukehart, 006 red. Not going to work out. Going to bow out here. Austin Thompson moving on. Left lane out first. 5 thou separate him. Advantage to Josh Owens in the right lane. Josh Owens, 009, dead 5. Taking 16 stripe. Going to move him around number 3. Cliff Carr, 5086 on a 507. 14 up front. Finds himself behind down there. Not going to work out. Josh Owens moving on. Next pair up. In the left lane, David Wiseman, dialed 526 out of North Carolina. Right lane, not on file on the computer. Dial 450. Let me get a look at this car here on the. $31 thou separate them. Winner picker goes to the left lane. David Wiseman, 009, 3 over, taking 7 thou stripe. Missed it in the right lane. Not going to work out. Next pair up, right lane, Carl Jones. Carl dialed 456 out of Mulvane, Kansas. I've been to Mulvane, Kansas. There's a casino there. Kansas Star, if I recall. Carl again dialed 456, taking on Wilbert Wooten. Wilbert out of Douglas, Georgia, dialed 463 in the left lane. Left lane out first. Going to get a free pass for Wilbert. Missed the tree. Got by with 1. 8 thou under. Carl Jones, 005 red. 2 over on the floor. Carl Bowen out there. Wilbert Wooten moving to round number 3. Next pair up, right lane, Michael Paschal. Michael dial 456 out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Takes on Tyler Deskins. Tyler in the left lane, dial 484 out of Kingsport, Tennessee. Left lane's out first. 1 thou separate him. Advantage right lane, Michael. Win light, Michael. 17 up front. Take 7 thou down there to be 1 over with a 2. Tyler Deskins, 18 up front. 1 over with an 8. Finds himself 7 thou behind. Paschal moving around number 3. Next pair up, Jimmy DiGiaco in the left lane, dial 447 out of Hopewell, New York. Takes on Scotty Neat in the right lane, dialed 508. Scotty out of Columbia, Kentucky.
Hey, buddy.
Mark's call.
What?
Material to weld titanium, rod and cups.
Parts call out there. We need material to weld titanium. What material?
Rod and cups.
Rod and cups for welding titanium. Parts call. Who for?
Tony Henderson, the AC Delco Cavalier.
Tony Henderson with the AC Delco Cavalier, looking for some titanium welding parts. Big time difference here. Right lane going to take the win. Scotty, 12 up front, kicking it a few times to ensure the win. DiGiaco misses it up front, 1 over with a 3. Again, parts call for some titanium welding hardware at the AC Delco car. You can't miss this one. It's the only pro stocker in the pits. If we can help them out, let us know up here in the tower or go see them.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. We're going to take a break here for about 5 to 7 minutes. We're going to prep the track before we start round number 3. Jeff Serra's going to finish out the round here, dial 139. In memory of his brother Sean. We all miss him a bunch. Jeff's 5 thou red up front. Lifts to go 468 on his 139 dial. That'll keep us down for about 5 to 7 minutes. We're going to do some quick track prep, and we'll get right back at it.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
All right, so we have door cars loading
Hello,
up in the
racers.
lanes.
We are at the 2024 PRI show, and I'm here at the
For
Mizir
round number 3.
Enterprises booth with
our wait and see
the three
buy
owners
for
of the
door
company,
car
the
round
Mizir
number 3
family.
is
It's
Kenny
very,
Pease.
In this day and age, to find a
That's car
family
number
with a history
018.
like the Mizir family,
Kenny, you
that
are the wait and see
develop
buy.
products out of racers' need is very unique. So tell us a little bit about
So we'll
it,
get the
and let's hear from
track prep
brothers.
cleanup going.
You know, this, from my
door
perspective,
cars.
this company
We'll
was
hit the
kind of started to
racetrack
keep us out of trouble. Dad
in
was,
just a little bit.
He owned gas stations. And,
Do want to remind all
just could see
our friends
he
here
wanted
that we
something
do
better for us.
have
And in the meantime, we were building
the
race cars on our
Racer
own, just trying to
Appreciation
get to the
Dinner
drag strip.
coming up.
He brought
That
us up
Racer
going to the
Appreciation
drag strip
Dinner
every
is going to be a
weekend.
great one.
That's kind of the cool
Sometime
part of it.
around
We were
7
learning
o'clock,
how
it's
to
going to be
build
super
things,
easy
from a
to
very young age, and that's kind of the genesis.
see it. It's going to be right there next
So
to the
what's the
staging
role?
lanes
I'm-
with our friends at
I love
Larice
the fact that it's
Motorsports
family-owned
Insurance.
and operated, and all the history.
Thank you to our
dad
friends at
that just
Larice.
turned 90 years old.
Right.
The patriarch of the family.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about who does what at Mizir.
Okay. I get the privilege of promoting Mizir Enterprises. Day to day, I'm the guy that does like website stuff. I get us to these trade shows, any print media or internet advertising, I'm in charge of that. Mike does a lot of the production management and takes care of a lot of the business end of it. He's also great at team building. So we have a lot of employees at the shop that have to work together, and we have to plug them into the roles that they're best at. So Mike takes
Ultronics
care of,
Inc. wishes all their
keeping things really
customers
rolling
good
the
luck
shop,
at this
along
week's
with
Fling
his
event.
son, Joel,
With over
and
25 years
some
of
other team
experience,
members. Jonah,
Ultronics
who's here with
continues
us.
to develop innovative products for the racing industry.
Another thing I take care
From
of
weather
is tech
stations
calls,
to data recorders
on a
to
lot of
lightweight
cases.
lithium batteries.
And I do that in
Ultronics.
conjunction with my friend Jerry that works for us. Dave is the creative mind of the business, I'd like to say. He takes care of product development. He is the engineering arm of Mizir Enterprises. Lots of research and development, creative solutions, never satisfied until something's clearly better. And that makes my job really easy, the promotion stuff.
That's great. And, you know, the fact that you guys work in the same room and different departments, but you're working in the same room, 3 brothers for many decades. I just think that's so cool. Mike, what about you?
I think it's a lot of fun. I go back to what Don said about how we got started. Dad trying to keep us out of trouble, but the truth is, I think when we started building the race cars, as long as we made enough money to go racing the next weekend, life was pretty much complete at that point. And then as the challenges came along, we saw some things that could be much better on the products that we were using, and Dave really had some incredible design ideas, and that really brought us to the next level.
That's really cool. Tell us who's the best racer out of the 3 of you.
I'm out.
I'll say.
That's the fun part about our business. Not only do we have fun coming into work every day, but we get to test the products that we make. So we're like you, much like you. We're gearheads pretty much since we were 16. Since we were able to drive. Yeah.
Being a product development guy, so if you come back and let's say a tooth or something breaks, which rarely happens, you get really pissed off with your car.
Man, we,
for multiple reasons.
Unacceptable.
Yes, yeah. And that's kind of the neat thing about our philosophy of business is we understand the racers' needs as far as, they need their parts right away. We usually stock very heavily on parts, and any product that comes to production is something that we've tested for years before we release it to other racers.
Well, that's key.
Yeah.
That saves the racers a lot of their trial and tribulations with it.
Yeah. We know that it's going to be a superior product and the best that we can make.
So I watch Shark Tank. It's one of my favorite shows, and the sharks always say the companies that build products out of necessity are the companies that are going to last the longest, and this is what you get here. So thanks for being a great part of our Fling series since 2010, and another year, 2025 is going to be a good one.
Thank you, Peter.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Peter.
Alrighty, so welcome back to our folks on the chat bleachers and the live stream. We got door cars coming up shortly. Tractor making some passes as we do a little bit of grooming. We do have some unclaimed Triple Hero Zero $50 bills that we do need to give out. That would be to Marla Hunter, Kenny Pease, and Lindsey Back. Tractor, flashing the warning lights. Door cars, under the tower. What do you think, chat bleachers? Happy Friday evening. As most of you starting to get close to getting off work, kicking up the feet with your favorite drink to tune in to the Jigs and Mickey Thompson live feed. Hopefully you enjoy the program as we get into round number 3 of competition. And what better way to start than a couple of really unique vehicles. The Josh Cancelar machine out of Iowa, a 67 Chevy 2 that is just gorgeous. I like the black and white usage on this one, and it is fast. Out 526, and Jay Clayton in the Chattanooga Choo Choo. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. What a great nickname for a race car. It really needs a train horn. It may. And I don't know about it, but who knows? The tractor will finish up the cleaning, and then we will get back into action. Again, we've had some great weather so far this Friday afternoon, Friday evening. Gosh, we are so appreciative of that. To the man upstairs. And it's been great to watch some racing here at Bristol. And back at it we go. With the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima. Let's go with FTIperformance.com. Round number 3 door cars. Jake Clayton and Josh Cancelar. First pair out, a blue oval and a bow tie. Cancelar, Iowa runner, 67 Chevy 2, 526 the dial in right side. And Jay Clayton, the Chattanooga, Tennessee runner in the Chattanooga Choo Choo. The Ford will dial 631 and try to throw a stiff arm at Josh and try to hold off the hard charging bow tie. As the door cars make their presence felt here at Thunder Valley. Oh, red light start for Josh and Jake Clayton. .631 on the 631. So Jay Clayton moves on. How to bring up Kelly Highnote and Tristan Clausen. Clausen left side. 89 Camaro, Mountain City, Tennessee runner. 589 the dial-in, and Kelly Highnote. 618 right side. Kelly out of Nashville. 74 Nova. Tristan Clausen's day is done. 001 red and dead 9 to boot. That's tough. Kelly Highnote, 12 on the tree and 1 above 1. He's going to put together 23 total, and Kelly Highnote for the round win. Garrett Griffith, 638 the dial-in, and Rocky Pinavalli. Pinavalli, 596 the dial-in, right side out of Virginia. 1970 Duster. Garrett Griffith left side out of Kentucky. 638 indoor truck. There goes Griffith. There goes Rocky as we continue on. Windlight top end. It's going to go It's going to go Garrett's way. Garrett 14, 1 above 4. That's 28 total. Took 17 out the back door. As Jake Hodge and Matt Daddis come to the starting line. This is a nice little pair. Jake Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky. 78 Malibu wagon, and Matt Daddis. Daddis, 599 right side. Daddis will try to run down Hodge at the top end of the racetrack. The wagon will leave first. $10 to a 15 advantage. Daddis, win light. Daddis, 10, take 20, be dead 2. 12 total. Matt Daddis is on one right now, as Jake Hodge is 15 on the tree and locked out. Mathematically eliminated on the starting line. 15 and 1 above 7 is not going to be good enough. So Matt Daddis moves on as Brandon Taylor, BT in the 93 Achieva. And Dustin Long, right side. Dustin, Mitchell, South Dakota. Hey, want to congratulate our 2 best losing packages of Biondo Racing round number 2. That's Adam Keir, 13 total. Brandon Lloyd, 14 total. Both no good. Both going to get a $500 and a Fling check. $500 bonus and a Fling check. Brandon Taylor, BT, is 10. Dead 4. 14 total is Long. 27. He is mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Hey, welcome back, Colby. Welcome back to our team watching on the Chat Bleachers Live. Thanks for joining us. Check in. Let me know where you're tuned in from tonight. Would love to hear from you. As we go deeper into the rounds, here comes that Honda Prelude. Jay Hill, right side, 522 the dial-in, and Daryl Tillman. Tillman, 554 left side. I was chatting with Daryl Tillman in the staging lanes a little bit earlier. We were talking about this Corvette. This split window machine is sweet. He kept trying to get me to sit in it. I was like, that's too nice for me, my friend. That's too nice for me. Win like Jay Hill. How about the Prelude? Oh my goodness. 21, take nothing. To be dead 4. 25 total. Jay Hill, margin of victory, 0.003. 0.3 of a second, as Daryl Tillman is not a bad lap. 17 dead 8, but no good. In round number 3, our FTI performance, round number 3 of the door cars. Here comes Logan back. Go dead on the mobile app. Arrange your time slips, all that good stuff. 637 the dial in, and Kylie Thaxton. Look at the little Chevette go. The little Chevette that could. How about 008 dead 8? That's 16 total. Logan back was 2 above 6. That was going to be tough for Logan if he was green. And Kylie Thaxton in the Chevette is going to the next round of competition. Brings up Matt Cook and Jimmy Hodges. Jimmy, Farmville, North Carolina runner, the 1980 Camaro. 675 right side, and Matt Cook left side. 631 long roof machine, the Vega wagon. $10 to a 19 in favor of Hodges. Win light will go Cook's way. Cook is 19 and 1 above 0. 29 total, took 009 out the back door as Jimmy Hodges is 10. That's the jump on the line by 9 thou, but 2 above 8. Unfortunately, not going to make it work at the top end of the racetrack. As Matt Cook will punch a ticket to round number 4. Here comes Corey Costin and Kevin Pollard. Pollard, 558 the dial in right side, and Corey Costin. Double Springs, Alabama left side. Colby, this was a sold-out pre-entry event. 425. So 425 entries capped. Hey, shout out to Ron from Lebanon Valley Dragway out there in New York. Welcome to the chat bleachers, Ron. Thanks for joining us. From one Ron to another. Howdy, howdy. Corey Costin, Kevin Pollard. Separated by a thou on the starting line. Win light top end, Corey Costin, 26. 1 above 3. 39 total is Kevin Pollard. Just a little bit too much stripe in this business. 25 on the tree and under by 7 thou. Took 21. Had to take 14 or less. He does not. Corey Costin punches a ticket to round number 4. David Baird and Shane Clatterbaugh. Clatterbaugh is at a Fishersville, Virginia, the S10 right side. 686 will leave first, and then David Baird. I'm hoping I'm getting that one right for you, David. Baird out of Hampton, Tennessee. 22 to a 36. Coming in hot is the Camaro, and the Camaro snags a win light. How about 36 dead 2, taking 003. Clatterbaugh, 22, 1 above 9. Not going to make it work. 41 total is no good in this lap. Finds himself 3 thou behind at the stripe. Brian Bennett, left side. That's the Roadster. Shallow Water, Texas Runner, 525. And Richard Dukes, 553 right side. Real gorgeous 67 Chevy Nova. That one is sitting in the weeds. Drifting towards the center line, Dukes is win light top end. How about Brian Bennett? 003, 1 above 0. That is 13 total. Bennett took 33 out the back door and will take it all as he's 13 total and says, have a good evening, Richard Dukes. Bennett to round number 4. Jamal Woolridge and Hugh Spickard. Hugh, out of Old Hickory, Tennessee. That's the Nova, 604 right side. Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge out of the Malibu. Left side, 676. As we continue on with this FTI Performance Round 3. Thank you to our friends at FTI Performance. 2 drivers sitting on the starting line, staring at each other. Who'd like to go first? That is Hugh. Here comes Jamal. Someone is 32 and 32 behind. 000 Jamal Woolridge. 681 with a 4 on the 676. How about 000 take 2? Well done, Jamal Woolridge. He will pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin and $50 cash. Jamal 000 took 2 thou out the back door. Above by a bunch is Hugh Spickard late. 32 on the tree and 2 above 4. Not helping the cause either. Hey, Gary, welcome, welcome. Watching from Laramie, Wyoming. I spent a little time in Laramie, Wyoming. Thanks for joining us. Sean Corman beats Joe Nelson at the top end of the racetrack by 15 thou. Sean Corman, 27, dead 5. He's 32 total as Joe Nelson is 009. But 3 above 8 ain't helping the cause. As Sean Corman takes 15 out the back, and Team Long Roof. Hashtag Team Long Roof. Scoring another win. Kenneth Street, left side. S10 machine dialed 628. Tom Doyle dialed 627 in the 82 Camaro. Laramie, Wyoming. Home of the, what's the Buckhorn? Lived off Spring Street in that little town. There ain't much going on over there outside of UW. Tom Doyle. 37 on the tree, dead 3. That's 40 total. Kenneth Street, 36, but 1 above 9 in chain. Finds himself 15 thou behind at the stripe. One of our best losing packages. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Brandon Lloyd. I don't know where Brandon is. But happy birthday, Brandon. He's probably, I don't know. Brandon sounds like he's 25. Is that Brandon over there? I don't know. Happy birthday, Brandon. Here comes Kevin Pass, Nick Wellman. Wellman, right side, 604 the dial in. Kevin Pass, left side, S10. 534. Wellman, I think it's a Fairmount. I guess I never really received confirmation on it. I'm pretty sure it is. 3 to an 11. Win like Kevin Pass. How about 3? Take 16 to be 2 above 7. 30 total. Nick Wellman, 11, but couldn't run the number. He's 3 above 5. And in the 8th mile world, 3 above, that's starting to be a lot. It's be a lot. And unfortunately, it will dispose of Nick Wellman, and Kevin Pass moves on to round number 4. Brian Atkins and Richard Alford. Richard. Out of Raleigh, North Carolina, 93 Mustang, 604 right side. Brian Atkins, 603. Not quite heads up, but pretty close. As the door cars continue. Chat Bleacher's favorite, the door cars. Ooh, nearly identical off the starting line. Win light. How about Brian Atkins? 20. Take 5 thou out the back door. Brian is 20 and 1 above 8. So Brian Atkins gets to come on back with a party invite to round number 4. So he can do the dance again. Jason Dickens got himself his favorite adult beverage, kicked the feet up, and watched the Fall Fling live stream presented by Optima, our friends at Rad Torque Converters. Yeah, what do we got? Who's watching from outside the States? I know earlier we had somebody watching from Australia. We had some folks watching from down south in Mexico. A couple Canadian watchers. Tony Snoddy for the win over Tanya Street. Tony, 33 on the tree and dead 9. Took 31 out the back door as Tanya Street is unfortunately late in the pair. 54 on the tree is no good, and 1 above 9 in change is not going to make it even better. That's what I'm talking about, Jason. Colby, you're not wrong. Florida is kind of its own little thing. Jesse Edens for the win as Tim Jackson goes red. Tim's red by 19 thou. Jesse Edens, 23, 1 above 1. That's 34 total. Tim Jackson, 1 above 8. So the window was there, but unfortunately, 19 red. Throws it away. Seth Street, Becky Scott. Seth left side, Virginia, 582, 86 Camaro, and Becky Scott right side out of Kentucky. Rocket checking in from West Texas. Hey, thanks for joining us, Rocket. Becky dialed 625 right side. Winlight top end Seth Street 11 takes 16 to be dead 3. How about 14 total? Puts that sandwich together and puts an end to Becky's run. Becky was 009, but 2 above 1, 30 total. It's going to find herself 16 thou behind. And Seth Street, he ain't got no hood on that thing. Moving on. Kevin Pruitt, Matt Lee. Matt Lee, right side, 549 for that Mr. Cool DIY Direct team. And Kevin Pruitt for the team at Kick Booty Motorsports. Long roof car, hashtag long roof. Winlight, Pruitt, 006, 1 above 9. Took 58 out the back door. I think he was fed a lot of that, but he does not break out. Matt Lee, 17 on the tree. Thought he didn't get there. Thought he'd throw the boat anchor, and Kevin Pruitt will win the round. Brings up Jeremy Hancock and Zach Helton. Donnie, I did go check out some of the elite dragsters. Wow. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, I perused the staging lanes a little bit and checked out some of the new ones, the elite, the next gen. Wow. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Not exactly my tax bracket is how I would describe it. More of the used, beat up, rusty door car kind of bracket. Jeremy Hancock, Zach Helton, Winlight top end's going to go Hancock. Oh, by the slimmest of margins, 13 on the tree and 2 above 1. That is 34 total as Jeremy Hancock takes 14 10 thou at the top end of the racetrack. Zach Helton, 24 on the tree, but 1 above 1. Finds himself 1 measly thou behind. Tex, watching from work here in OZ. I'm not sure what OZ is. The Ozarks? Maybe? Maybe that was a typo and that was supposed to be AZ. Oh. Oz as in Australia? Oh, very cool. Vinny checking in from Jersey. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, Jim checking in from Southern California. What's up? Matt Constable's going to go red. And Gage Birch gets a freebie. 14 on the tree, dead 4. That's 18 total. Gage Birch flying into the next round. I'm not sure what that means, Colby, but sure. Build her up, baby. Yeah, Tex checking in from Australia. What's that really fast racetrack they got down there, Tex? It's got concrete for seats and it kind of wraps around. You come underneath it. It's a really cool place. I've always wanted to go. As Ronell Bowden and Corey Galitti come to the starting line. Here's Corey. Galitti's been on a heater. As Chris was saying, he's been carrying the load. Galitti, however, is on the ropes. Oh, he gets it done. Winlight, Galitti, 14, dead 4, taking 009. 18 total. Ronell Bowden is 007, but 2 above 0 is going to find himself 9 thou behind. And Corey Galitti punches a ticket to round number 4, and the Beretta just keeps marching on. Michael Oxteen. Michael out of Tennessee, S10 left side, 704 the dial, and Greg Brown. Brown right side, 527 in the Firebird. Crystal checking in from South Carolina. Shelby checking in from, bracket finals. Look at that. Hey, Shelby. Thanks for joining us. Greg Brown trying to run down the S10. Got him. 10. 2 above 8. 38 total. Took a whole bunch out the back door, but who cares? All you need to see is the electricity. And Greg Brown. is sending Michael home, or at least to the trailer. Till tomorrow. Blaine Parrish and James Calder. Calder, 6'11", the dial in, right side Fox body. Parrish, left side, 67 Camaro. We got the door slung open over there for James. He's saying, come on in, Blaine. The water's warm. Tex says that's the Bend in South Australia. Oh, he's racing there next weekend, similar to Sydney. Oh, that's pretty cool. Love it. Yeah, Colby, put a baby blower on it and slap it on the Fox body and go racing. 19-21 in favor of Calder. Win light will go Parrish. 21. Take 003 out the back door. That is tight racing. 2 above 6. Going to find himself 47 total. 47 total is good enough to beat James's 50 pack. 50 burger in sports, generally pretty good. 50 pack in racing, generally not so much. Oh, that's pretty cool, Tex. Got to work with Alan down at Norwalk. It's got to be a long plane ride. I'm going to stay on the state side. There's Daniel Peary and Daniel Harris. Daniel's going to win it. We'll see if it's Peary in the S10 or Harris in the Roadster. One driver's got 10 thou in the pocket. Win light is going to be Harris. Harris gets around Peary. 542 on the 541. That's 1 above 2. Harris was 19 out of the gate for 31 total. As Daniel Peary, 009, but 3 above 6 does not help him. And Daniel Harris moving on. That's pretty cool, though. Good to see everybody in the chat bleachers. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to check in from where you've been tuned into. Hopefully you enjoy the live stream with the camera angles and the different features that we got going on. Hopefully you somewhat enjoy the commentary just a little bit. My name is Ronnie Court. You're going to see JJ Pennington in just a second, and you'll hear him later on tonight. Unless he keeps winning. If he keeps winning, at that point, we're going to tell JJ, don't come back, man. I'm going to say this in the most respectful way to JJ. I hope I don't see you until the winner's circle, my friend. Team announcer got something rolling. Danny Odom is 007, but finds himself 11 thou behind. At the top end of the racetrack, John Corbin, 12 and 1 above 1 for the win. That's 23 total. Jason O'Teary, the guy they call Krusty, 724 the dial in left side and the 92 Firebird, and J.J. Pennington out of Alabama, 636 the dial in right side, and the truck they call the Blueberry. Dennis O'Brien checking in. Dennis, it was great meeting you in Norwalk as well. Congratulations on your accomplishments and awards. It was fun to have a chat with Dennis. Best appearing back in Norwalk. Thanks for tuning in. Pennington, right side, 636. Krusty, 724 left side. Tree drops, and away we go. 21 to a 30 in favor of Jason, and Jason will pick up the round win. 21 and 1 above 5 for 36 total. He gets there 009 out the back door. JJ, 30 on the tree, 1 above 5. Unfortunately, not going to light the electricity. And Jason O'Teary will move on to the next round of competition. Man, I was rooting for my boy. I know we're not supposed to root for people as announcers, but I got to root for my fellow announcer. And we'll get him next time, JJ. We'll get him tomorrow. Paul Mosley, 15 on the tree. Robert Houston, 14 on the tree, and it's Robert's race. Wow, how about this? 14, take 1. to be 1 above 5. 29 total. 29 beats 30 total. And Robert Houston on to the next round. Perry Reynolds and Howard Westbury. I like this car that Perry's driving. It's a 96 Avenger. Makes me think of the old pro stock days, the Avengers with Darrell Alderman and Scott Jeffrey on. Big wheel stand out of Howard Westbury. Look at the bow tie go. Wind light top end, it's Perry Reynolds. Perry, wow, dodges a bullet. 27, dead 7. That's 34 total. Westbury, 006, took 36 to break out 8th thou. He had to take 28 or less in the bow tie. He was trying, and it just didn't work out. Perry Reynolds in the Avenger moves on to round number 4. Chris Grayson, S10. And Ernie Elam, 596. I saw that, Donnie. Hey, man. I think everybody was doing it, but, you know, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, baby. Ernie Elam, 18. And 2 above 7 is going to find himself 12th thou behind Chris Grayson. 11 on the tree and 2 above 2 for the win. That's 33 total. Tension in the pits, even Dragsters. Even Dragsters, this is your call. All colors for even Dragsters. Even Dragsters, this is your call to the lanes for your next round of competition. Even Dragsters. Even Dragsters, your call to the lanes, please. As Jamie Abercrombie and Jess Franz comes to the starting line. Franz out of Kentucky. Abercrombie, the very cool Corvette-inspired Roadster. Pretty nasty up front. Separated by 3 thou wind light. Franz. Franz. How about 17 take 1 thou to be dead 6. 23 total. Abercrombie. 14 1 above 0. No good. Finds the Corvette Roadster. 1 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack. Mikey Bloomfield and Lee Zane. Yeah, Donnie, if you ain't trying, then, well, you know. I still miss those days of pro stock. You know, that was, you had the big hood scoops on them. I wish we could throw carburetors on them. It's not my thing anymore. I don't know. I guess I got to build my own. If somebody wants to loan me a Liberty for the next 40 years, I'll take one. Lee Zane goes red by 12th thou. Mikey Bloomfield, 19 on the tree, and under by 8th thou will pick up the automatic win as Lee is red. Again, round 3 Dragsters, even Dragsters, all colors even Dragsters. This is your call. Car number 638, Joel Hubbard. Joel Hubbard, you are the wait and see buy. Congratulations, you're the wait and see buy. Joel Hubbard for round number 3. 919. What's up? How are we doing? You doing good? You good? I'm good? Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in to the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling. He did not break his crown. That was Jack, right? Or was it Jill? I can't remember. Sam Stevens, 003 red. Joel Jules Rude is going to pick up the round win. 21 on the tree and under by 4th thou. Everybody was just then singing. Jack and Jill went up the hill. The fetch. Jack fell down, broke his crown. All right, yeah, it was Jack. You know you were in your head. So Jules Rude, moving on, brings up Mike Illig and Brian Jones. So we got 1,300 plus watching on our live stream. Hey, make sure to hit that thumbs up too. Hit the like. Dragsters, even. Dragsters, even. Your call to the lanes, please. Mike Illick for the win, 14 and 1 above 3. That's 27 total. Brian Jones, 34 on the tree, is mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Attention in the pits. Dragsters, all Dragsters, round 3. All Dragsters, round 3. Come on down. I do believe Jeff Sarah is still in, yes. Kenny, I think you're referring to perfect take perfect. I think he was 5 total. He was perfect take 000, if I remember correctly, 4. And then he was dead 5 out the back door. Lindsey back for the win. How about 15? Dead 5. That's 20 total. Take 006. Ernie Humes, unfortunately, 11 on the tree, and 1 above 5 is going to exhaust him from competition. Nice try. Brings up Richard McPherson out of Kentucky and Brian Bell out of North Carolina. Yeah, Kenny, that was quite the lap. But it's also Jeff Sarah, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Norwalk was especially nasty. We had drivers left and right dropping 1 take 1, perfect take perfect. I mean, it was nasty on the door car side. It was nasty on the dragster side. It was nasty on the no box side. Pretty gross. Win light's going to go to Brian Bell, 005 and 1 above 3 take. How about 5 take 2 to be 18 total? Richard McPherson, 24. That's late in the pair. Broke it out 4th thou. Didn't get to the finish line first. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You are out of here. And Steve Dunn, Tony Moose come to the starting line separated by about, little over half a bulb. Jennifer, Norwalk was awesome. Hopefully you got to enjoy Norwalk a little bit as Steve Dunn, Tony Moose coming to the top end of the racetrack, and that's a tough one. Tony Moose for the win, 25, dead 5, 30 total, takes 2 thou. At the top end of the racetrack. Steve Dunn had a bunch in the bag on the starting line, and I think that one might have just got away from him. 004. He's 2 above 8 and 2 thou. Difficult. All Dragsters for round number next. For round 3, Dragsters. Come on down. Brian McCown and Johnny Brooks. Brooks right side. We've got 5 cars left, excuse me. Johnny Brooks right side, 67 Nova. Boy, Johnny Brooks made a really hard move to the right. It threw off some ET, and I think that might have unfortunately did him in. Brian McCown, 001 and 2 above 0 for the win. Took 56 out the back door as Brooks, 25 on the tree, but slows to a 484 with a 479. Nick Warren, Tim West. I believe this is going to be your final pair of door cars, and then we got a wagon. This FTI. Performance round 3. Tim West right side. It's a Monte Carlo. Nick Warren in the Corvette inspired Roadster. 15 to a 36. Winlight Roadster. Roadster is 15 dead 2. That's 17 total and pretty nasty. Tim West, 36 on the tree. And simply put, Jesus take the wheel. There was nothing he could do. Oh, Carol's tuned in. Hey, Carol. Thanks, Carol. Carol, I'd read the text back, but I'm not allowed to use those that kind of language. I don't know if Carol's still listening. Carol Crooks, out there in Florida. Thanks for joining us. Kenny Pease. Oh, my goodness. Kenny Pease. How about 005 dead 1 on the buy? See, he's going to look at that time slip and say, man, don't burn those on the buy. 6 total in a wagon. Going to the next round. Love it. All right, long cars underneath the tower. I think they're just about ready to go. Yeah, here we go with long cars. Dragsters. Hey, thanks, Carol. I appreciate you. Hopefully you and John are doing well out in Florida, doing the whole retirement thing. Well, I don't know if y'all are retired, but doing the whole Florida thing. Any Gators eat you yet? That's Dale Thaxton and Steve Law. Come to the starting line, or at least reverse past it. This FDI Performance Round 3, here come the long cars. Steve Law, Indiana, 479 left side. Danny Nelson Machine and Dale Thaxton. American Race Car right side, 516 out of Butler, Georgia. 1,200 folks watching online. Thanks for tuning in. Would love to hear where you're from, what you up to, maybe more importantly, what you're working on. Oh, my friend. Hey, it was good effort. That one was You weren't foot braking that one? You haven't been foot braking lately? Huh.
I have been foot braking all the time. This has reminded me why I don't hit the top.
Ah, gotcha. Dale Thaxton, 14 on the tree and 4 above and some change. Takes 10 at the top end, and Dale will punch a ticket to the round of next, as Steve Law is way late. You are 57 on a dragster, my friend. I'm sorry, that is going to lead to your demise. Dylan Coggins and Mikey Coltrane. Coltrane, Boise, Idaho runner, the Coltrane Door and Molding Team. 447 right side, helping out with the free ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for free ice cream here at Bristol. Wonder what flavors they got. You know, we were supposed to talk about this at Norwalk, but I don't think we really dove deep into it with the chat bleachers. Favorite ice cream flavor? I guess we kind of covered it. I love me some Cherry Garcia, though. Mikey Coltrane, 15 on the tree, took 4 thou, broke it out 3 thou, had to take 1 or less. Dylan Coggins, 004 and 1 above 2 for the win. That's 16 total. Chris Schnagelsberger, I'll take your Optima battery. I love me some Cherry Garcia, although Rocky Road sometimes just hits different. I love me Rocky Road too. Jack Ostrowski, your winner last year. 500K here at Bristol. That was a tough one to get through because of the hurricane. Jake says mint chocolate chip. Donnie says has to be green mint chocolate chip. If it's white, it's trash. I don't know what that means. Is there a difference? Kenny chiming in saying cookies and cream. Yeah, we're talking about ice cream. Are you an ice cream guy? Cookies and cream?
Like if you're buying
Like a tub.
if you're buying a tub or
What about a pint? It's cookies and cream is your correct answer all the time, every time. It's the only way to go. Jack Ostrowski trying to defend his title. 16 on the tree, dead 8. That's 24 total. Took 21 out the back door as Bodie Bennett is 25 on the light and 2 above and some change. Not going to be good enough. Sugar Shane Carr, left side. Speaking of sugar, 469. And Chris McGuire, 486. Yeah, what flavors they got here? We're going to have to figure out. By the way, speaking of food, they're setting up now. You can see them over there with the Racer Appreciation. Richardson says the salted caramel. I do like that salted caramel. As these two are gross up front, Chris McGuire, 004, dead 7. That's 11 total, taking 3 thou. Sugar Shane Carr is 003, 1 above 1, 14 total, and finds himself for the L, 3 thou behind. That's brutal. That is a good lap of pair, and Chris McGuire executes a round win. Coffee, I have to say, for as much as I love coffee, I don't really care for coffee ice cream. It's not that great. It's not. It's one of those things where you think it's good, and then you're like, this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It's kind of like when I get to the top end of the racetrack, and I was like, oh, I should be clear. I could just get out of the throttle, and then he comes charging along, and I'm like, oh, this was a bad idea. Oopsies. Well, Scott Demmett's going to win the round. 77 on the tree on the weird situation there on the starting line, and 540 on the 541. I think we need Ed back in the chat bleachers. As Robbie joins and Colton Aragon. Colton right side, 489, and Robbie joins, 503 left side. Robbie in the race tech. Ten to a 12, win line, Colton Aragon. 12, dead 3, taking 006 out the back door. That is 15 total, which, by the way, I think, I just thought of that. We're going to be doing our race tech chassis raffle at some point. Oh, there's Lila right now. Let's get her in here. Let's figure out what we're going to do with that. They don't understand my sign language. We want to give away a raffle ticket for a Race Tech Dragster.
They're all listening. Nobody's got any.
They're not understanding my. No. This is the bowl, and you pick the winner for a Dragster chassis. Oh yeah, in the cup. Bowl in the cup. They don't know what I'm talking about. Cameron Manuel and Lane Dickin. Lane Dickin is 12 on the tree and 1 above 2. 24 total, taking 16 out the back door. Comes Tyler Smith and Will Cawthon. I think we want to give away a Race Tech chassis at some point. right? Yes. Also, hey, we had the kids' Easter egg hunt. That was pretty cool to see the kids get a chance to have some activities here at the racetrack. Thanks to GDI for helping out with that. Will, late. Tyler Smith, nothing to brag about, but gets it done. 24 and dead 9. 33 total. Joe Gary and Adam Kyoto. Joe, left side, 443. The American Dragster, Adam Kyoto, right side, out of Colorado. That's a long way from here, man. Adam, 473 right side with Francine and Anthony watching on. And everybody back home in Colorado. Joe and Adam just kind of staring at each other. Nobody in a hurry to stage. Joe lights the lamp. And here comes Adam. Adam is red by 3 thou. Joe Gary for the win, 12 and 2 above 2. That's a tough lap. Adam Kyoto, 003 red and dead 4. Tracy Sons and Fred Hagberg. To do the drawings anymore? All right, we'll do the drawing for the Race Tech chassis. What, next hour or two? Somewhere in that next hour or two. Race Tech raffle for the chassis in the next hour or two. Hey, here's Tracy Sons. This is a gorgeous dragster. Over there, left side. And Fred Hagberg. Hagberg right side, Charlotte, North Carolina runner, Winlight, Tracy Sons, and that gorgeous dragster. 13 dead 1, that's 14 total. Taking 14 out the back door. Comes Barry Brown and Josh Owens. Josh right side. Yeah, I think we're going to give away a Race Tech chassis here shortly. .481 right side, Barry Brown left side. Out of Tennessee, the M&M. .459 dial dragster left side. Yeah, you were correct, Donnie. Tracy Sons' dragster is a really good looking car. If you ever get a chance to see that dragster up close, wow, there are details there that I don't think I've ever seen on a dragster before. Really good looking. Barry Brown left side, Josh Owens right side. $13 to a 20 in favor of Owens. Winlight is going to go Barry's way. 20 and 1 above 0. 30 total. Josh Owens had the room. 13, take 23 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Brings up our next pair in Ron Campbell and Jeremy York. Ron Campbell had the shirt from the original Fling, which would have been considered the Fling 20s. And that was here in Bristol. Jeremy York left side, 11-14 in favor of York. Win light is going to go Jeremy's way, 11 and 1 above 1. 22 total, taking 004 out the back door is Campbell is 14. 1 above 2, 26 total is no good. Yeah, the next gen rides are really, really cool. They are really nifty machines. They got fans built into the cockpit and everything. I mean, I guess you could say it really is next gen. It's pretty cool. Ray Miller III. That's a 2023 next gen. 449 left side, and Lester Atkins right side, 448. Gorgeous machines. These dragsters, if you get a chance to look at them up close in the staging lanes, I took a walk through a little earlier, and man, ooh, nothing I can afford, that's for sure. Lester jumps in, 4 bulbs lit as Ray's in, and away we go. Red light time for Ray Miller. He is 004 red, and Lester Atkins for the win, 20, 1 above 1. 31 total is good enough for the W. Tanya Pruitt and Vance Houston. Vance right side. The North Carolina runner, 453, and Tanya Pruitt left side, 461 out of Georgia. Yeah, the black chrome is good looking. It really gives a look that we usually don't see in a race car, but the black chrome is just... I'm not a chrome guy, but I like the black chrome. It's got to be incredibly difficult to keep clean. As Houston and Pruitt make their way down the racetrack. 11-14 win light Pruitt. 14 take 5. To be dead 3, that's 17 total. Houston is 11 and 1 above 1. 22 total is no good. Chris is also in agreement. The regular chrome, shiny chrome, not a shiny chrome guy, but love the black chrome. I mean, it looks so like it's wet, like it's wet paint or something. Like it looks so good. The amount of polishing that thing must need is just unbelievable. The bullhorn headers. Oh, the upturns, if you will. I think they call them upturns. The little bullhorn ones now with the ones that kind of turn up. I don't think he means the upswept ones. I think he means the kind of upturning ones. Connor Calder's 41 on the tree, dead 5 to be 46 total, and dodges a bullet. David Wiseman, if we had a train horn, we'd probably play it. 003, take 50 to be 7th thou under. That is not great. Had to take 43 or less. Puke. Donovan Williams, right side out of Florida, 450 the dial in, and Taylor Holland, 463 left side. Yeah, it upsweeps at the collector. That's kind of the new thing for a lot of these headers. Taylor Holland and Donovan Williams, 12 to a 12. The only difference is one's green and one's red. Donovan is green. Taylor is red. 12 red and 1 above 2 is no good. Donovan Williams, 12 and under by a whole bunch. He was holding a bunch. Donovan was. That brings up TJ Harper and Alexis Thompson. Thompson Henderson, Nevada runner left side. That's the Race Tech Dragster. Good looking one. Yeah, I don't think they really do anything, Colby. I think it's more of a looks thing. You know, just folks trying to do something different. There's a lot of folks, fun fact, there's a lot of folks who have upswept headers, which is a very old school thing for dragsters. Upswept headers with the clappers. And yeah, oh, you have to have the clappers. You have to have the clappers. And a lot of people went away from the upsweeps because sometimes the rocks can slip in there, and, you know, God forbid that happens. As TJ Harper goes red by 13th out, Alexis Thompson is 19 and 1 above 0. A lot of guys now have upsweeps being made because they have multiple cars in their trailer, and they have to get clearance. And they don't want to just keep taking headers off, on and off, on and off. And so to do the dragster kind of, I guess, 2-in-1 trailer, they'll do the upsweeps with the flappers. And I agree with you, Kenny. The upsweeps with the flappers, that's GOAT material. Love the flappers. Johnny Poppers. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people are doing them for looks, or maybe that's just a nostalgia thing, but I know a lot of guys are doing it just to get it into the trailer. Richard Briscoe and Christopher Garrett. Yeah, Edward, you need to keep a patrol in the... Dude dropped the gloves for just a hot second to go eat or something like that, and then they started acting up. Yeah. 17, 1 above 4. Richard Briscoe for the win, taking 27 out. The back door is Christopher Garrett. Late, 40. And 1 above 8 is not going to help the cause. Kyle Coltrera and Kevin Burkett. It's a good point, Stephanie. Depends on a lot of different things with the heads, and I don't know. I have to be honest. I think I would rock upsweeps with the flappers. I mean, I had downsweeps built just because that's just what we did. But I like the upsweeps. But you got to get the flappers on them, and you got to get them to like really clink. As Coltrera dialed 470 right side and Burkett dialed 477 left side. This one is all Coltrera if you don't screw this one up at the top end, and he usually does not. 003, take 008. Coltrera is 4 above 5 for the win. 74 on the 70 is Burkett. Late. 45 on the light and 1 above 1, and some change is just not going to get it done. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, Lilith. Yeah. It's Chat Bleachers After Dark. Got all kinds of... Well, I don't know. Harold Keith. David Collins. Collins right side, 495. Harold Keith, 5 flat. Left side. Keith is 10 on the tree for the win as Collins is red by 14 thou. Harold Keith, 10. And 2 above 3. As the long cars continue, man, there's still a whole bunch of them back there. Matt Shapiro and Jesse York. Jesse left side, 540, and Matt Shapiro, 483 right side on this FTI Performance Round 3. About that time? Well, there's what? Smoked chicken? Didn't we say smoked chicken? No? There's got to be something over there. Baked beans? No baked beans. No, you ain't on it. You ain't on the baked beans train. Oh man, I love baked beans. That's Shapiro. 30 on the tree and dead 6. That's 36 total. Go grab some of them gummies, the jack-o'-lantern gummies.
Yeah, but that's not gonna fill me up.
That's gonna get you started. That's your appetizer, and then I don't know. They're working underneath the big tent. We'll let you know when the barbecue's ready. Brings up our next pair of Michael Pascal and Tommy Shackelford. Tommy, right side, 501 the dial in. Michael, 457 left side. Wing light top end, Michael, 20 on the tree and 2 above 8. Take 20 out the back door is Tommy Shackelford is late, missed it. Dead 5. 63 on the light, though. No good. Ian Woods and Josh Baker. Woods, left side, out of Tennessee, 482 in the American Dragster. And Josh Baker, right side, 462 out of Lancaster, Kentucky. Oh, I got the text. Are we sure? Should I unleash the hounds? Are we positive? Okie dokie. Josh Baker. How about 000 take 009 dead 4? That's 4 total. Ian Woods is 11 dead 2, 13 total, and absolutely, positively, mathematically, no chance. Tripled up. And Josh Baker just laying down the gross. Hey, tension in the pits. We are now ready for barbecue. The Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Barbecue, I believe, is open over there. Underneath the tent, they should have the barbecue ready. And you can go ahead and head on down and go grab some grub. You gonna go get some of that smoked chicken? Come on. Okay. Here comes William Roberts and some guy named Jeff Serra. Serra was 000 take 000. Was it last round or the round before? First round? Dude's pretty gross. Uh-oh. William's in trouble. Jeff's pretty good at this. How about 005 take 11 to be dead 7? That is 12 total. William Roberts, 24 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible. Door cars, round 4, even. Did we not? 4 door cars, even. We will take you to the lanes, please. Round 4 door cars, even. We will take you to the lanes, please. Again, barbecue is ready. So come on down. The barbecue is ready at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. 20 to a 9 is Bob Engelman. Oh, no, Bob. Nick Womack for the win. 009, 1 above 5. As Bob Engelman is 20 and under by a thou. He took 5 thou at the top end. Nick for the win. All door cars. We will actually take all door cars. All door cars. This is your call to the lanes, please. All door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please, for round number 4. All door cars. Come on down. Hey, thank you, 919. Yeah, Jeff, I tell you, there's a lot of great drivers on this series, but boy, Jeff Serra is one of the best. McKenna Brown for the win as Dale West is red by 5 thou. McKenna Brown 39 and under by 8 thou for the win. Dylan Witherow and Caden Harrell. Caden out of Tennessee, 486 left side. Dylan Witherow, 463 right side in the Race Tech. Hey, speaking of Race Tech, we're going to be giving away a Race Tech chassis here in about, 20 minutes? 10 minutes maybe. Hang tight. Triple 0 and 2 thou under. That's tough. Dylan Witherow, 15, 1 above 2 for the win. Chris, I don't know. We'll talk about that in the future. Jake, no comment. Robert Murphy, Trevor Denton. We'll send some dragsters down the racetrack. One that did very well. What was it? Final four? The OG? Murphy, 466 right side. Finished that one up and said, I got to get to the Fling. Trevor Denton, left side, Bristol, Tennessee runner. Hey, he's from here. 11 to a 17 in favor of Denton. Win light, Denton, 11 and dead 7. That's 18 total, taking a 15. All right. I'm going to pass the microphone over to JJ Pennington. I got to get in place here because we got a Race Tech Dragster to raffle off. That's going to be fun.
So here we go, back up and running here. Well, not back up and running, but I'm back up here. Colt Som, left-hand side, 485 is the dial. Drew Smith in the right on the 516. Fourth hour red for Som, and dead on 8, Smith, 13, and 9 thou under going to move on. Rick Harbaugh left side, dialed 471. Scotty Neat in the right, dialed 509. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light Harbaugh 18 dead 0 turns on the win light. Neat 10 1 above 0 comes up 2 thou short, tough lap in both lanes. Win light goes to Rick Harbaugh. Austin Johnson left side dialed 450. Brandon Thompson right side, dialed in 504. All door cars have been called for round 4. All door cars round 4 you have been called. All door cars round 4 you have been called. Jamal Woolridge, you're the wait and see by. Jamal Woolridge, you are the wait and see by. Jamal Woolridge, wait and see by for door car round 4. 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Thompson, 24 dead 6, gets there 3 thou in front. Johnson, 21. One above, no good. Brandon Thompson moves on. Shane Maddox, left side, down 451. Blaine Mayer in the right, down 482.
Hi.
$33 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Maddox, 1 take 14 to be 2 above. Mayer, 34. Dead 6, no good, sorry. Shane Maddox gets the win. Austin Thompson, left side, down 492. Josh Ludke in the right, down 454. $1 thou red for Ludke. Wooten, and the win light goes to Mosley. Greg Hicks, left side, down 460. Brandon Lane in the right, down 450. This is the final pair of round number 2, 3, whatever round it is. Round number this one. 6 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Strickland 16, take 3 to be dead on 7, 23 total. Hubbard 10 and a 1 above, no good. Cody Strickland lights up the scoreboard. With that, that'll conclude round number 3. As that was the FTI round as we prepare for Mr. Cool round number 4. Got cars under the tower. We're going to do a little track maintenance real quick, get it ready. Got a couple other things we're going to knock out during some downtime. We'll be ready to roll.
What do you think about a new dragster?
Personally?
Yeah.
You know, I probably don't need one or want one.
Oh, you don't need one?
But
you wouldn't take one if it just fell into your lap?
I mean, if it fell into my lap, I'd probably take it because then I could sell it. Because somebody out there wants one.
Chat bleachers, who's got a ticket for who got in to the Race Tech raffle? Because we're going to do that here in just a second. Race Tech raffle. Let's throw it out to our chat bleacher friends. Who ended up getting a raffle for the Race Tech? Because we have those names that we're going to pull from here in just a second. And a friendly reminder that the Racer Appreciation Barbecue is happening over there with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance, 7 p.m. under the tent by the staging lanes. And did we get the oh, good. I'm glad. You know, this is the beauty about live TV. I like being genuine in our broadcasts. And we were getting ready to do this great broadcast, and we had everything all timed up. And then the battery on our little transmitter thing went dead. It went kaput. Are we officially streaming live? Somebody give me a thumbs up. Oh, good. All right. So we have Emily, who, of course, we have the 195 entries, correct?
That is correct.
And these were pre-sold for the raffle. This is for a Race Tech chassis. We say thank you to our friends at Race Tech. I think it's very, very cool that we do this raffle basically every time we host a Fling. Yep. We've got great partners, and we're going to draw for a Race Tech. So we have all these entries in a cup. I guess we'll show them on camera. Look at that. All right.
All the names.
So shuffle them up a little bit, and we're going to pull one name, and one name is going to win the Race Tech Dragster chassis. So good luck to everybody. It's very you have a lot on the line here, Emily. Okay. Okay. Okay, only one. Okay, here we go. Winner of the oh my goodness, I'm pretty sure he's on property. Congratulations.
You bought a raffle into the Race Tech chassis. Listen up.
Listen up. Chad Duke. Chad Duke. I want you to go crazy because you just won yourself a Race Tech Dragster. Congratulations, Chad. Chad Duke. Awesome. See if we can get it to focus. Congratulations, Chad Duke. He's racing this week, and I think he's down over here, pitted. Well done. Chad Duke, congratulations. Thank you again to our friends over there at Race Tech who have helped us out. Emily, let's talk a little bit about the partnership with Race Tech because they've just been great supporters of us for many years.
Yeah, they've been with us since day one. 2010, we started partnering up with Race Tech. And like Ronnie said, we do a raffle at every event. You can always buy tickets on bracketraces.com. We open them a couple weeks, before each event. So keep your eyes open. And the guys at Race Tech are great, and we're happy to be partners with them.
Love it. Chad Duke, congratulations, my friend. Wow. Turned a $100 ticket. They were $100 and turned it into a brand new dragster chassis. So congratulations, Chad Duke. You're our winner of our Race Tech dragster chassis. We'll get a hold of him in some way, shape, or form. And I sure hope he's got a big trailer to take it home. Congratulations, Chad. So again, congratulations, Chad. Winner. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Chad. I see we got all kinds of folks over there at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. So head on over there and go grab some grub. They got barbecue. They got smoked chicken. I see a lot of folks that brought the golf carts up, and they're just watching some racing. We're prepping the racetrack here for door cars coming up in just a little bit. Should be sweet. Thanks for joining us here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima. Of course, our live feed with our friends at Jags and Mickey Thompson.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
The feeling of a car working is different than the feeling of a car going fast. We are running the Big Bubba ET drag, and when we got it, we ran our best pass ever, but it's a shoebox 55 Chevy running 6-second times on a Mickey Thompson tire, and that's cool. When I think of Mickey Thompson, I think of legacy.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Gonna have race cars here in just a second. Again, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is happening over there underneath the tent. If you'd like to go grab some grub, come on down. Bring the crew, bring everybody, and go get some barbecue. I think myself, I'm going to head on down to the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Barbecue. Go grab some grub. They tell me they got pulled pork. Or is that not JJ approved? Smoked chicken, rolls, baked beans, all the good stuff. I'm going to head on down there. So, JJ Pennington.
There was one thing in there that
Oh, there was one thing that you liked, and that was? Rolls. You want me to bring you up some?
I think I'm on DoorDash.
Oh, okay. All right. You got it set up? Are you going to Riggins on it? Okay. All right. Very good. I'm going to head on down there. JJ Pennington. Oh, I think we're going to get a little bit of live action on the Racer Appreciation Dinner really quick. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Zoom in on the meat. Racer Appreciation Dinner happening. Look at that line of folks grabbing some grub. Thank you to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. And again, carry car on property. If you have not talked to Carrie about getting that insurance taken care of, that is really, really important, because we saw a racer, Troy himself, have a situation with a golf cart that could have been disastrous, but instead he's going to get all the care and the good hands that he needs. And that's because of our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. So Racer Appreciation Dinner Party is happening underneath the tent. As we got the live camera looking for the meat. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the good stuff. I'm going to need to get me some of that. All right. Back to the racing action we go. JJ Pennington, all yours.
Win light there goes to Daniel Harris, 15 dead 4, gets there a thou in front. Matt Cook, 008, and puts it one above 2, no good. Daniel Harris moves on. Nice lap there as that bring up Jake Clayton left side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Down 631, and Tony Snoddy in the right, down in 563. This one might be over. And it is. Snotty, 16 dead 4, get there 15 in front. Clayton, 40, and 5 thou under, no good for Jake. So Tony Snotty gets the win. Brian Atkins left side, down 605. Matt Daddis in the right, down 599. Seventh thou, separate them, win light, Daddis. 30, dead 1, 31 total gets the win. Atkins, 23, takes 17 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Matty D rolls on. Kenny Peace, left-hand side, going to be dialed in at a 616, and Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 645. Peace in control of this one. And Kenny Peace gets the win, 6 dead 5, taking 24th out the stripe. Kylie Thaxton, 057, and 22 thou under the dial, no good. Kenny Peace will move on. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, dialed 623. Kelly High Note in the right, dialed 619. $15 thou, separate them. Winlight Bloomfield, 4 total for little Mikey. 2 dead 2, taking 10 thou at the stripe. What a lap. High Note, 17 and 3 thou under, no good. Little Mikey Bloomfield laying down a 4-pack. Corey Costin, left-hand side. Double Springs, Alabama native, dialed 631. And Jay Hill in the right. Hill out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. Well, 524 is his dial. 35 thou, separate them. Win light costing 6 and 5 thou under, get there 23 thou, Hill 41 and 17 thou under, no good. Corey Costin moves on. Brandon Taylor left hand side, BT dialed 624, and Joel's Root in the right, dialed 504. Winlight BT, 13, one above, gets there first, 0004, Joel's Root, 20, and dead on 3, 23 total in both lanes, but BT turns on the Winlight. Brandon Taylor going to get the win. Kevin Pruitt left side, dialed 572, Tom Doyle in the right, dialed 627. Kevin Pruitt, 17, 2 above, take 32. Doyle late and dead on 2, no good. Kevin Pruitt, it's a bad man. Can't give him that much room on the starting line. He turns it into a Winlight. The kick booty ride moves on. Does that bring up Tony Henderson left side, dialed 535. Going to take on Jess Franz in the right, dialed 613. Sorry, that's Kevin Pass left side. Oh, one total. Kevin Pass, 001 dead 0, taking 19 at the stripe. Franz, 31 and 11 thou under, no good. Kevin Pass laying down a 1-pack to move on. It's nasty out there, guys. Corey Galletti left-hand side. CG dialed in 592, and Robert Houston in the right. Houston dialed 585. Dragsters round 4. Dragsters round 4 will take you to the lanes. Dragsters round number 4, we will take you to the lanes. Dragsters round 4 will take you. Dragsters round number 4 will take you to the lanes. All Dragsters round 4, we will take you to the lanes. All Dragsters round 4 will take you. Robert Houston, 10 total. 007 dead 3, taking a thou. Corey Galletti, 006 dead 5, and comes up 1 thou short. What a race. 10-pack beats an 11-pack. Robert Houston moves on. What a lap. Garrett Griffith, left-hand side, dialed 638. Brian Bell in the right, dialed 641. Fourth thou, separate them. Winlight Griffith, 12, take 1 to be 1 above, as Bell 16, 1 above, no good. Garrett Griffith gets the Winlight. Seth Street in the left on a 581. Tony Moose in the right on a 553. P-head, that's this is all I'm good at. just to say the least. I am not good at the racing part apparently because, well, I can't let go. It's just something's messing with me, and when that top yellow comes on, for some reason I can't let go of the button. I just want to hold on to it for longer. So P-Head, that's why you got me right now, is because I can't do the racing thing very well. So I have to be good at this, or else I'd be just screwed. Moose is red, so Street gets the win, 10. Dead 2. 12 pack for Seth Street moves him on. John Corbin, left-hand side, down 595, will take on Brian McCown in the right. Dialed in on a 601. This one's over. Here to tell you, it's over. John Corbin, 005, and 2 above 9 gets it done. McCown just flat missed it. Put it 24th hour into the dial, no good. John Corbin gets the win. Can't give him any room, much less that much. But hey, it happens to the best of us. McCown will try again tomorrow for another 75K. Mike Illig, left side, dialed 556. Perry Reynolds on the right, dialed 517. $27,000, separate them up front. Oh my goodness, Reynolds was all over the center line down there. Illig, 12 dead, 1, lays down 13 total. Reynolds was 39 and all over the center line once he went through the traps down there. Goes 5 over the dial, no good. Mike Illig gets the win. David Byard, left side, dialed 543, and Greg Brown on the right, dialed 529. Byard gonna line it up red. Brown 14 and 2 above. Gonna move on. Jesse Eden's left-hand side, dialed in 647, and Nick Warren in the right, dialed 525. $10,000, separate them. Winlight Edens, 003, 1 above 7, gets it done. Warren 13 and 4,000, undertaking 11. Had to take 7,000 or less. Jesse Edens moves on. Jason O'Terry left side, dialed 725. Blaine Parrish in the right, dialed 577. $5,000 red for Parrish. O'Terry 50 and $7,000 under. O'Terry will move on. Brian Bennett left side, dialed 524, and Sean Corman in the right, dialed 6 flat. Winlight Corman 4 takes 7 to be 1 above. Lays down 14 total. Brian Bennett 16, dead 5. Not a bad lap at all. Just came up 7,000 short on the wrong side of a good run. Sean Corman moves on. This was not planned. Gage Birch, left-hand side, Palmetto, Florida native, the Achieva, dialed in 621, and Lindsey Back in the right, out of New Carlisle, Ohio, going to dial 628 in her Blazer. Gage and Garrett Griffith are very good friends. Garrett is dating Lindsey Back. This is not planned. This is a big accident. But I guess at least one of them is moving on. 11,000 separate them up front. It's going to be Gage moving on. 009 and 2,000 under, turns on the wind light. Lindsey Back 20, take 1,000 to be 14,000 under, no good. Gage Birch in round number 5. Jeremy Hancock left-hand side, dialed 571. Chris Grayson in the right, dialed 638. $4,000 separate them up front. Winlight Grayson, 17, take 12 to be 2 above on the stop, 640 at 98. Hancock was 13 and went 4 over the dial at 111. He was also hard on the brakes. Winlight goes to Chris Grayson. And the by-car, Jamal Woolridge left side, dialed to 682. Woolridge. I mean, I'm messing up my man's last name. And I like Jamal. That's the problem. Jamal's parked right across from me. When you go back and listen to this or somebody tells you about it, I'm sorry, Jamal. .004 up front for Woolridge. 25,000 under the dial, Jamal Woolridge in round number 5.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
So a couple of years ago, we decided to build a rocker system for our 16.5 degree head to R&D the initial cylinder testing. From that, once we got it up and going, we decided to build a system to suit every cylinder head that we port. So we now have a kit in-house for our Brodix 16.5, the Brodix 3 Extra and Headhunter, the Brodix SR20, the Brodix DN9, and now for the brand new BRX 18. Every system that we build is available with an aluminum 7075 body or offered in a 4340 steel upgrade. All standard with tool steel adjusters, and we do have some options for some different DLC coatings and bushing upgrades as well.
So based on the cylinder head, RPM range, and all of the above, what would constitute choosing from an aluminum to steel rocker?
I feel that we have a superior aluminum body, both in material and
Dylan Coggins left side down 458. Colton Aragon on the right down 488. As we enter the dragster side of round number 4 here. 3/10 head start, going to go to Aragon right side. Fourth out red for Aragon. Coggins 18 dead 2. Nice lap there will move him into round number 5. Alexis Thompson left side down 457. Jack Ostrowski in the right down 455. 14th hour red for Thompson. Ostrowski 7, dead 1. Last year's 500K champion laying down an 8-pack. Gonna move in around number 5. Last year's winner rolling right along. Austin Thompson, left-hand side, down 492. Lane Dickin in the right, down in 446. Britt Sinclair, I don't know who you're listening to, but man, I'd love to meet him. Britt Sinclair shooting me a nice message saying that him and Sophie are listening to the goat of our generation on the mic. I don't know where they are, but man, it'd sure be cool to meet them. Lane Dickin 002, dead 1. How about 3 total? Taking 15 at the stripe. Austin Thompson 19 and a thou under, no good. Lane Dickin moves on. Shane Maddox left side, dialed 451, and Scott Dimmitt in the right, dialed 541. But yeah, Britt, I'm not exactly sure who the goat of our generation is, but wherever they are, whenever they're announcing, you forward me the link. I would love to listen to them. Always appreciate a great message from my dog, Britt Sinclair. Just out here doing what I do. Nine thou separate them up front. Maddox 6 and 1 above, lays down 17 total. Dimmitt was 15, take 3, put it a thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Tough task there. Good run in both lanes. Shane Maddox will move on. Jeremy York left side, dialed 454, and Dale Thaxton right side on a 518. One light there goes left-hand side. Jeremy York, 11, dead 1, lays down 12 total, taking 9 at the stripe. Dale Thaxton, 004 and 1 over. No good. Jeremy York turns on the win light. Drew Smith, left side, dialed 516, and Chris McGuire in the right, dialed 484. Twelve foul separate them. Win light goes to McGuire. 7 take 8 puts him 2 above. Drew Smith 19 and 2 over as well. No good. Chris McGuire will move on. Tyler Mosley left side, down 467, and Connor Calder in the right, down 473. I believe Mosley was last year's 100K runner-up on, well, it was spread apart across Friday and Sunday last year. Gonna get a win light here as Connor Calder lights it up 10 thou red, Mosley 20, and dead on 5, 25 total. Tyler Mosley gonna move into round number 5. Tracy Sons left hand side dialed 451, and Donovan Williams right side dialed 450. Winlight Williams 18, take 13 to be 1 above 5. Tracy Sons 38, dead 8, no good. Donovan gonna move on. Harold Keith left side dialed 501, and Jeff Sarah in the right dialed 460. Three thou red for Keith, Jeff Sarah 004, and 69 thou under the dial for Sarah. I like it, Jeff. Jeff Sarah, gonna move on. Barry Brown left side dialed 459, Brandon Thompson on the right dialed 504. A 4,500 head start going to Thompson in the right lane. $29 thou, separate them up front. Oh, but the win light goes to Thompson. He was behind on this end, was 042. Goes 1 above 0, gets there first 13. Barry Brown was 13 at the let go, but goes 5 over the dial to be 13 thou behind. Win light goes to Brandon Thompson. Joe Gary left side, JoJo dialed in 444, and Lester Adkins in the right dialed 450. Ian Woods and Shane Carr. Ian Woods and Shane Carr, you are both the 2 best losing packages of FTI round 3. Come to the tower and collect your $500 courtesy of the great folks at FTI. Ian Woods and Shane Carr. Ian Woods and Shane Carr, the best losing packages of round number 3. Ian Woods and Shane Carr, best losing packages of round 3. Come see us in the tower to collect your prizes. Ian Woods and Shane Carr, best losing packages of round 3. Come see us to collect your prizes in the tower. When I goes Joe Gary, 6 and 1 above, taking 18 thou. Adkins, 26, 1 over, no good. JoJo moves on. Round 5, door car. Door car, round 5, we'll take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5. We will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5, we'll take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5. We will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 5 to the lanes, please. Trevor Denton having issues, so he's backed off the track. Matt Shapiro, 3 thou red and 17 thou under. Gonna move on. McKenna Brown gonna roll up now left side in the water box. The Boca Raton, Florida Jags entry. Jags. That wasn't good, but doesn't matter. 458 is the dial in. Kyle Cotrera right side. Cotrera on a 468 out of Elliott, Maine. The 10th head start going to go to Cotrera right side. Brown will try to run him down. Brown going to leave 8 thou too soon. Cotrera 12. And shuts it down to go dead on 4. 16 pack for Kyle Cotrera. Doing Kyle Cotrera things. He's going to move on. Will Dotson, you're just saying that. Will Dotson said my Jags impression was spot on. But I don't know. I think he's just saying that. Greg Hicks, left-hand side, dialed 460, and Nick Womack in the right, dialed 462. One thou separate them, and the win light goes to Womack. 14 dead, 9 gets it done. 23 total. Greg Hicks, 15, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Nick Womack gets the win. Richard Briscoe left side, dial 494. Dylan Witherow in the right, last year's 100K winner and points champion. In the right lane on a 465. I don't know how old of a message this was in the chat bleachers from Paul, but happy birthday to Tom Scriff. Wanted to make the trip down, but wasn't able to, and apparently today's your birthday, Tom, so happy birthday, Tom Scriff. So again, not sure how old that message was, not sure if anybody's still watching or seeing it, but happy birthday, Tom Scriff. Attention to the pits. If anybody finds a cell phone in the pits, please bring it to us in the tower. We have a racer or a crew member that seems to have misplaced theirs. If anybody finds a cell phone in the pits, please bring it to us in the tower so we can try to return it to its rightful owner. If anybody finds a cell phone in the pits, please come return it to us in the tower so we can get it to its owner. anybody finds a cell phone out in the pits, please let us know so we can get it to its owner. As that was a nasty lap there. 5 dead, 6 for Richard Briscoe, 11 total. Dylan Witherow, 005 as well, got there 13, put it 7 thou under, needed to take 6 or less. Richard Briscoe gets it done. As that'll bring up Michael Pascal on the left. 457 is at Island. Tanya Pruitt right side, dialed 461. So again, if anybody finds a cell phone in the pits, please bring it to us in the tower so we can get it to its owner. If anybody finds a cell phone in the pits, please bring it to us here in the tower so we can get it to its owner. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Michael Pascal, 13. Take 000 to be 13 thou under. Pruitt, 15 and 15 thou under. 2 thou more breakout in Pruitt's lane, gives the win light over to Michael Pascal. Never mind, don't worry about the phone anymore. Got it taken care of. Do not worry about the phone anymore. That issue has been resolved. Rick Harbaugh left side, dialed 470, and Cody Strickland in the right, dialed 452. Seven thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Harbaugh. Win light goes to Harbaugh. 13 dead, 1 lays down 14 total. Strickland 20. 1 above 9, no good. Rick Harbaugh going to get the win light. And the by car, Josh Baker right side, as this will wrap up Mr. Cool round number 4. Josh Baker dialed in 458, going to make the stress-free ride in the round number 5. $13 up front for Baker. And 1 above, 23 total. So that wraps up Mr. Cool round number 4. All door cars. For Hoosier round number 5, you should be in the lanes. All door cars for Hoosier round 5, you should be in the staging lanes. We'll be rolling you out here very, very shortly. Hey, just in time. Ronnie Court just walked back in the announcer's booth. So he will probably be the next voice you hear.
All righty. So JJ is off to grab some grub. And now you're stuck with me for the next round. Sorry. But I bring good news. Door cars underneath the tower. And for this Hoosier Tire Round 5, as we get going here with the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima, it is all hands on deck when it comes to the camera angles. Chat bleachers, enjoy as you get to see the up close on both lanes. Tristan and Joey going to be working some of the cameras. We got Les in the pan cam down there. Of course, Warren punching up the ones and twos. My name is Ronnie Cord. Hopefully you enjoy Hoosier Tire, round number 5. We get started with Matt Daddis. Matt Daddy, $5.99 right side, and that Super Grip right side, and Corey Costin. Corey, $6.31 left side. Beautiful 63 Nova. Colby, you are correct. It is great news, not just good news. It's beautiful news. As door cars hit the racetrack, Costin, Daddis, 6 to a 16 win light. It's going to be Corey Costin. How about 6, take 8, dead 1. 7 total. Matt Daddis, 16 on the tree, mathematically eliminated on the line. I love it. As Kenny Pease, how about that 62 Nova wagon? Check that bad boy out. 614 the dial-in for hashtag long roof. And Daniel Harris, right side, out of Virginia, 542 the dial-in, right side in the 67 inspired Camaro Roadster.